Good morning, good morning, good morning! Jewellery makers! Jewellery makers! Jewellery makers! Let's make some jewellery, make some jewellery. Jewellery makers! Jewellery makers! Jewellery makers! Let's make some jewellery, make some jewellery. It's Seed Bead Day! Oh my goodness gracious me! This is the one! This is the one! This is the one. Oh my goodness gracious me. I've been so excited about today's show, as everybody has, as guest designer Kleshna has.
As I have.
Be honest with us, Kleshna, are you living under the desk at this moment in time?
You've seen my little sleeping bag, haven't you? And the tent that I've got outside.
It's unbelievable.
Don't tell anyone.
Kleshna literally has been on Jewellery Maker all the time.
I'm loving
over the last few days. You've been having an absolute ball.
I have. Do you know, I ought to actually do my 7 sparkler. Am I allowed?
Can we do that?
I'm probably not allowed to do this. Let's see if it
not.
works. But I'm very naughty anyway, I was told yesterday. Look, it's our 7th birthday.
Oh, I love it.
It's a number 7 sparkler.
It's gorgeous. Oh, I love that
smell.
I love that smell too. Isn't it lovely? It's like when you light a match.
Isn't it, looking? It doesn't sort of...
It's a bit sad. Oh. Don't go.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that 7 or is that 7? That's
I think
7,
that's
isn't
7.
It? Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, Kleshna. It doesn't
Oh,
really...
actually, yes. Look. It matches.
Ah.
I'm trying. You all right?
She is trying. 10 out of 10 for enthusiasm there. Unfortunately, about 2 out of 10 for enthusiasm execution. for the sparkler. But there we go. Never mind. Oh my goodness gracious me. Kleshna has got kit after kit after kit after kit. Is it finally going? It's finally dying.
Don't worry.
Now that's going to be very hot.
No, don't worry. I'm just going to blow on it.
Just be careful.
I will, I promise.
The first kit is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. There are 3 different colourways for this kit. Oh my goodness gracious me. This incredible cog design is coming your way. Have a look at this. These are made with brand new bugle beads, which are coming up at 9 a.m. This gorgeous cog bracelet are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. There are 3 different parts to the kit. You've got 3 different colourways basically. You've got green, we've got matte black, which I absolutely love, and we've also got beautiful purple as well, which is just stunning. Look at these, they're absolutely gorgeous. And as Kleshna said, you just want to go like that with them. They are absolutely beautiful. I love the matte black because I think that's totally unisex as well.
I agree with you. And I also think it's chic and slightly sort of different enough.
Isn't it
you
just?
You could make it for a young guy, you could make it for an older person, you can make it for anyone. In fact, hold on, let me give you... It was inspired, I don't know if one of those fits you, by the silver ones that I made.
Gorgeous.
And I made them for myself. And... Our lovely buying team have a habit here.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So she heaves herself down onto the seat.
I know, it's not the most easy seat to get onto.
If I'm wearing something and I come in with it, they say, oh, that's nice. Can we have that?
Well, we have got a kit coming up, which have got, well, this design is absolutely beautiful. This kit's actually coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. It is absolutely astonishing. The colourway, the design, the spiral design you are getting here. This is such a classic seed bead look, and I love the colourways that you're getting. You're getting kind of the same colourway in the kit that we're going to be bringing you in the 11 o'clock. It's absolutely beautiful. The contrasting colours are just wonderful. It's such a beautiful, substantial design you're going to be able to make using this. Also, joining us at midday is the brilliant Leslie Rogalski. She's going to be coming in and showing us some more beautiful seed beading designs. We've got these 2 kits coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, so 2 different colourways. We've also got the Endless Loom, and we've got the Little Ricky loom back in stock, so that's going to be absolutely fantastic. So all of that is coming your way. These are lovely designs, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Aren't they stunning?
Yesterday, and Leslie showed them to me, and I think they're magnificent.
Yeah.
Really magnificent.
And isn't it lovely? I think that if you were given this kit and if Leslie was given this kit, you'd both make very, very different things. And I think that's what's so brilliant about seed beading.
I couldn't agree with you more. In fact, I'd love us to do a challenge, not as a challenge,
That
but
would
just
be brilliant.
to have like 3 or 4 of us all given the same kit and see what comes out from everybody.
Yes.
Because it is fascinating how all the different brains work. Leslie and I were talking about this, how you wake up in the morning, you think,
that's it. Yeah.
this is how this is going to work. Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's kick off today's show. We've got so many brand new items coming up on today's show, and we'll kind of be promoting them throughout this hour, really. Let's start off with these gorgeous, beautiful shell pearls here. Absolutely stunning. Lilac shell pearl. Let's kick today's show off. Let's do it. So, lilac shell pearl 10mm rounds. Now, I have to say, these, the quality of shell pearl that you get here is so different to the original quality of shell pearl that we bought you kind of 4 or 5 years ago. These are just stunning. Now, the price point you're going to be getting here is absolutely phenomenal. All the way down. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. We've hardly got any of these available, less than 50 chances in the building, all the way down to just £4.95. Get involved when you can. We're expecting today to be one of our busiest days of the entire birthday week. So get in, fill your boots, do it. Well done. Under £5. Well done, every single one of you there. Absolutely brilliant. £4.95. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Carol, I love your... Carol, I love you. Love you too. I love you too. I love you. I love you. Sorry. There's too much love. Never enough love. Sorry, Danny. You've probably said it about 10,000 times. I do listen, but sometimes I don't. No, I do hear, but sometimes I don't listen. There's a difference between looking and seeing. Yeah. No, it's not selective. It's just that my voice is so unbelievably loud that when I am very busy and important, you have no idea that when I'm chuntering away, sometimes I've got a rah, 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 and that's Danny in my ear. Or it might be Claire, or it might be somebody trying to tell me something in my ear. Anyway, here we go. Gorgeous garnet graduated faceted rondelles. Yes, we can't have another rant day, can we? Gee whiz, that was a full 2 minutes I spent not bringing you any items. And Scott Farnham on Facebook, our manager, the saver of Jewellery Maker, picked up on it and said, guys, I didn't see any graphics on screen during those 2 minutes. So that was not my finest hour. Anyway, 25 guests. He was on holiday at the time, so stuff him. So there we go. So gorgeous graduated faceted rondelles here. Absolutely gorgeous. The most beautiful purples, the most beautiful gorgeous reds in here as well. Surely we can't take this below £5. Surely not. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. It's £4.95. Well done. Isn't that one of the funniest movies in the world?
I love it.
Airplane.
Yeah.
Just the absolute... Oh, Paul, do you love it?
Yeah, I love it.
Do you?
I also watched Princess Bride the other day.
Did you watch The Princess Bride?
Yeah.
Paul watched The Princess Bride. What did you think?
It was the best thing ever.
It's the best thing ever. Isn't it fantastic?
Amazing.
Anybody who hasn't watched The Princess Bride? No, so The Princess Bride is the kind of movie that I would expect Paul Demers to have watched. Paul Demers, who this morning I discovered his name sounds like Pull Dem Ears. Paul Demers. But no, Paul Demers. Have finally watched Princess Bride. Isn't it a great movie? Do you like Andre the Giant in it? It's brilliant. And Peter Cook, who's the priest at the end. Yeah. Marriage! Yeah. Marriage is a serious business. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's brilliant. If you haven't watched it, you've got to watch it, basically. Text us in your favourite film. Stuff it. Let us know what your favourite film is. Your favourite film, your funniest film, your worst film. Let us know. I'd love to hear from you today. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Number no charges apply. Favourite movie, Kleshna?
It has to be a Hepburn one. I like Funny Face.
Nice, yeah.
Sabrina Fair.
Yeah.
And what's the other? I love Bell, Book and Candle with Kim Novak in, who plays the witch. And she becomes human. She falls madly in love with Jimmy Stewart.
Oh.
But my favourite movies are all oldies. And
That's all right.
what's the one? Is it Pretty Woman?
Richard Gere and Julia Roberts.
Yes, I think it's quite funny.
Yes,
yeah,
it is very funny.
Sweet.
It is a good movie. Of course, that is the modern version of
Shrek.
My Fair Lady, isn't it? Shrek.
I like the original Shrek.
Shrek's good. My favourite is Rebecca. Alfred Hitchcock's Rebecca. Very good with Laurence Olivier in it. It's very good. And Jane Fontaine.
Larry, darling. Larry.
Oh, isn't he gorgeous?
He's gorgeous. Larry.
Sterling silver plain diamond cut tubes here. I don't know, Claire. I was thinking the same thing. Director Claire said, how can they be plain if they're diamond cut? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really care because these have got the most, they've got the most beautiful luster coming from these. This is like your diamond cut chain, really, isn't it? It gives you a whole load of luster. If these had been left uncut, you'd have a lovely kind of straight luster, but because they have been cut, you get that kind of glittery luster going across each one of these tubes. You're going to be getting 20 of these in total, which is absolutely fantastic. And when you do see the price point for these, can I just remind you again that you are getting 20, not 10, not 5, not 15, but 20 of these. A whole load of 925 sterling silver in these, 2 grams in total, £5.95. Get involved when you can. So he just bought you a £4.95, a £4.95 and a £5.95. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Isn't that fantastic? Yes, 3 very, very naughty prices. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Now, you may or may not know, but everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is brilliant. You also get 1 P&P. Now, that P&P is just £2.95. It's not like £7 or anything ridiculous like that. It's £7.95. And that P&P lasts for the entire day. So no matter how much you add to your order, whether it's every single thing from this show and the mid-show and the late show, because we're live for 15 hours a day, it's just 1 P&P of £2.95, which is brill. My favourites are Born Free. Oh no, I won't be able to watch that.
Oh, I like Born Free.
Oh, isn't it very sad?
It is quite sad.
No, I wouldn't know.
But it's really
And Patrick Swayze in Dirty Dancing.
Oh,
Brenda,
yes.
just to let you know, Patrick Swayze is not a movie. Dirty Dancing's a movie. But yeah, Patrick Swayze, he's got a lovely bottom. In Roadhouse, that's a great movie. That's a great movie.
Woo.
There's so many good movies out there, aren't there?
There are. But actually, I find some of the old ones are my favourites.
Yeah,
the old ones are the best. It's like the old-fashioned movie stars. I mean, Clark Gable, Gregory Peck.
Absolutely.
But then, there you go. They had a certain romance about them.
Yeah, and Richard Burton as well.
Richard Burton. Oh. The voice alone.
I know. And Liz Taylor. Now, what movie were they in together? The, I want to say, it's not Death of a Salesman. They were in the movie and she...
Oh, it's about Tennessee. It's about the Deep South.
The Deep South. It's not Cat on a Hot Tin Roof.
Cat on a Hot Tin Roof. It
might have been, actually.
Might have been.
Very, very good. Anyway, today's going to be a great day. A day off working. Woo! Fantastic. 3 parcels from JM to open. Even better. Wow. Watching some of my fave people. You're too much soon, Bristol.
So lovely.
And it's seed bead day. I know. And it's a Friday. It's the weekend. It's like all the amazing things have come together. Amazing. Well done. Oh yeah, let's where's the little thingy? Oh, I don't know. Oh, there they are. Right. There we go. Now, I have got a real treat for you. This is... Oh no, hang on. Wait, yeah, I've got it. This is not the kind of thing I would normally bring you at 8:15 in the morning on a Friday or any other day of the week. That said, I have it here. I have got a strand of genuine blue diamonds. These are graduated, faceted rondelles. Absolutely beautiful blue diamonds. I've got the final couple of chances here. Genuine blue diamonds are a real rarity. I literally have a couple of opportunities in the building. I would never, ever tell you how to set these beads. I would never tell you how to set these gemstones, ever. Oh my word, but look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
now, let's face it, Kleshna, blue diamonds are a thing which very, very few people own.
It's very true.
They are unbelievably luxurious.
Aren't they beautiful? It is so magnificent. That's good. It tells you what the time it is. They're so magnificent that they kind of take your breath away and your words out of your mouth.
Absolutely. I have just 2 opportunities in the world, okay?
No.
Now, they're both going to go today. We're just going to bring you one price point. I've actually got a couple of people on the phone lines already for this, which is great to see. Your deal today for 2 carats of genuine blue diamonds, £129.95. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now I've got a bidder on the phone line to these. Well done. I have there we go. 1 opportunity remaining in the building for 2 carats of genuine blue diamonds. The most amazing genuine gemstone. Arguably the most luxurious gemstone out there. Just gorgeous. Now, I have a strand of genuine gemstones, which I believe this would go absolutely beautifully with.
Oh, wow.
Pink tourmaline. Now, I've got these pink tourmalines coming up right now. Oh, my word. Feel free to take that last strand of blue diamonds. That is just beautiful. Now, pink tourmaline. We bought you strands of multicolour tourmaline. We bought you strands of multicolour sapphire, sorry, I beg your pardon, multicolour tourmaline with lots and lots of kind of different tones in there, lots of kind of host rock qualities as well. This is pretty much the only strand of genuine pink tourmaline I've been able to bring you, okay?
Wow.
Where the entire strand is pink tourmaline, where the entire strand looks like a strand of Saphira tourmaline or Chrysera rubellite. You know, you've got something extremely high quality here. It is completely natural. There's no, it's not dyed, it's not irradiated. And what I love about this so much is because tourmaline forms in such an unusual way, it grows and has a bit of a rest and then it grows again. It's normally littered with lots and lots and lots of inclusions. This has got the most astonishing clarity and glow inside the gemstone. It's just beautiful. I have just 11 opportunities remaining in the building. It's absolutely glorious. I've only got 10 chances available in the world. Once they're gone, they are gone. This is not the kind of thing that you'll see very often on Jewellery Maker at all. A strand of entirely pink tourmaline. Absolutely beautiful. £39.95, the most amazing price point. Isn't it gorgeous to get a strand of entirely pink tourmaline? Because tourmaline comes in pretty much every single colour of the rainbow.
It does. In fact, most of the ones I've seen previously have been the multicoloured strands, which I have to say, adore.
Yeah.
But that one goes very well with your top.
Doesn't it? I like it.
You know, it almost gets lost. So you can tell the true colour of the pink tourmaline because if you can see the colour of Carol's top, it's that colour.
Yeah,
It's just so beautiful.
Gorgeous. 8 chances left. It's been taken down to £19.95. That is a bargain price. Well done. Bidders in Somerset, bidders in Cornwall, bidders in Pembrokeshire. If you bought one, you may as well buy 2 because the amount of money that you're saving from £39.95, you may as well just multi-buy it. Stuff it. Well done. Collector in Somerset's just bought 3. Glenda, well done to you. Anne, fantastic. Anna Lee, well done to Sarah. Well done to another collector there this time. Natalia in Greater London. Well done to you, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out. 7 opportunities in the world for under £20. Well done. Sharon says, mine are the Glenn Miller story, Showboat, and Pillow Talk with the gorgeous Rock Hudson.
Oh, do you not know? Oh, Hudson. Rock Hudson was so handsome. And
really?
He was a very sort of sad man because he felt because he was a movie star in that era that he wasn't allowed to come out, but he was gay. And it was just very sad because I think he committed suicide actually in the end. I don't know, I might be wrong, but what a handsome guy he was. Oh.
I've heard of Pillow Talk, but I've never seen it.
Well, you look up Rock Hudson afterwards. He was a real beefcakey man.
Was he?
He was gorgeous.
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 Gorgeous. Right. My all-time favourite is Gone with the Wind, Clark Gable. I know, Clark Gable, I think, more so than the movie, but, you know.
Clark Gable more so than the movie.
Yeah, because the movie's a bit...
Vivian Lee.
Hey?
Vivian Lee, who was the woman.
Absolutely.
Oh, what a beautiful woman.
Vivian Lee. Oh, yeah.
Well, she was Larry's wife, wasn't she, for a while?
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. So anyway, Peridot.
Wow.
I think one of my favourites is also, because I love the Hitchcock movies, I think one of my all-time favourites also is the 39 Steps.
Oh, yes,
the
John Buchan.
Robert Donut one.
Yes, John Buchan.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I remember reading those as a child. Yeah. I thought they were so
Rear
exciting.
Window, that's another great movie, yeah. With Grace Kelly's in that, isn't she?
No, she was another gorgeous one, wasn't she?
Beauty,
but you
absolutely
see, isn't it interesting that even you, who are a lot younger than me, we're both talking about the old movies?
Yeah.
Well, and I think possibly because there's such proliferation of movies nowadays, they're on and gone. They, you know, you just
you're absolutely right, yeah. Vertigo.
Oh, another Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah.
I love Hitchcock.
I do love Hitchcock.
Yes.
Peridot graduated faceted rondelles. Totally and utterly natural. Forms about 3 miles below the Earth's surface. That has got to be pretty hot. That pressure has got to be pretty intense. Well, it is, and that's what helps to make this incredible gemstone. It's known as an idiochromatic gemstone. Basically, you have idiochromatic gemstone, sorry. This incredible genuine gemstone comes in one colour, and the very colour of this gemstone is because of the presence of different elements inside the gem. You don't get peridot in any other colour other than green. Now, depending on whether you get it from China or America, or even some of our peridot from Kenya, you'll have a slightly different kind of shade of green, but you don't get it in any other colour. This is actually quite a subtle green for peridot. It's not that kind of very, very kind of intense lime green that sometimes you get with Chinese peridot. It reminds me a little bit actually of the green apatite that we've had in recently, which is quite interesting. But it's quite a blush coloured strand of peridot that you're going to be getting here, relatively speaking. The price point on this is going to be amazing. I bought you strands almost identical to this for kind of 20, 30, 40 pounds. In actual fact, this is your deal today. The most amazing price we can do. £5.95. I just get it. It's such a beautiful, subtle green you're going to be getting here, relatively speaking, with your peridot. Absolutely beautiful. Would you put it with something like the shell pearls? I mean, we bought you those gorgeous lavender shell pearls at the beginning of the hour. I think those two colours would look amazing together.
Fabulous, and like a sort of a micro-faceted rondelle in between.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Yes.
It is like having a micro-faceted strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
all of those
so sparkly, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It does look like it's been micro-faceted. The most wonderful, wonderful quality. Well done, everyone. Right, now, we have got a star buy coming your way, an early bird coming your way. They are these. And to go with something like the peridot...
Wow.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That's really, really, really beautiful.
My favourite gobstopper pearls.
Yeah, they are gigantic. Oh, we're going to do them now, Danny. Let's do them now. Star buy, early bird, whatever you want to call it. It's coming up right now. These are just phenomenal, aren't they? The size, the shape, the flawlessness of these pearls. I think that's what's really getting me about these, Kleshna. I don't know about you, but the nacre is exceptional quality. It's so smooth, isn't it?
It is exceptional, and whilst they're 10 mil, I would challenge and say that some of them are 11 mil. I think,
yeah.
You know, look, there's a few there that are just ginormous.
Yeah.
They're huge. Oh, it says 10.5 by 12.
Yeah,
they're extraordinary.
definitely.
Look at that one there. Look.
It's enormous, isn't it, that one there?
Yeah.
I wouldn't describe these pearls as perfect rounds. They're more of a potato shape, aren't they?
Almost nearing a round, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They are particularly good strands, those. I've seen those in the warehouse, and they're fantastic.
Yeah, the nacre, the quality of the nacre is absolutely beautiful. Not everybody is a fan of. Yes, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's flawless.
Not everybody is a fan of the kind of the rings which go around pearls. I personally, you know, I don't mind them. I think that they're lovely and they add character. But if you want that flawless pearl quality, honestly, I just don't see how you're going to get any better than this. To the point where if these were any rounder, I'd question as to whether they were shell pearl or not, because the quality, the smoothness of the surface of the pearl is that great. Now, as with all these kind of deals, we're going to give you the most fantastic price point. And whenever we do bring the price points for pearls on screen, I think if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you might be thinking to yourself, yeah, but they're not real pearls. They can't be real pearls. I've seen the price point for real pearls. Okay, so these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. For an extra 25 pence, you can get your authenticity card, which basically proves that these are genuine gemstones. All of our gems go through a rigorous quality control process. Not only that, but they are independently tested by 2 independent laboratories. And those laboratories are looking for any treatments that the gemstone has been through. Have they been dyed? Have they been bleached? Have they been irradiated? That also confirm the location of where the gemstone is from, which is great. The size, the shape, the carat weight, you know, whatever the kind of details may be, whatever the stats may be. It is worth its weight in gold, particularly when we bring you price points like the one we're about to bring you. Now, the way we can bring you deals like this is because when we commission a strand of pearls like this, we will probably commission close to 3 to 4, maybe even 500 strands, rather than commissioning 50 strands or 20 strands. That means we can buy these pearls at a much lower price point, and we can pass that genuine saving on to you. And that is exactly the way that we do it. That is why we can bring you price points like £39.95. Amazing, hey? Brilliant. And if you think the kind of price point you would sell one of these pearls for in a solitaire ring, in a beautiful pendant, that price is amazing. But let me tell you this, £39.95 is not your final price point. Whoa. Yeah, absolutely amazing. We're taking the price down. This is your deal, £27.95. Now, I have to say, I don't know about you, but I personally have seen pearl knotted neckline pieces, with a strand of pearls not too dissimilar to this. Pearl knotted pieces with maybe a sterling silver clasp or a precious metal clasp, and price points in the region of kind of 120 to 150 pounds for a pearl neckline piece like that. You know, if it's an antique piece, maybe even 2 to 3 to 4 times more than that. My honest opinion is, if you make a piece of jewellery out of this, you take it to your local family-run jeweller and you say, would you be able to value this for me, or I'm thinking about getting this valued, or if you were to sell this in your shop, what kind of a price point would you sell it on for? Try and get a kind of like a little kind of valuation out of them that way. Honestly, it's going to be more than £27.95. I can almost guarantee that. It seems wrong to call them potato. They're beautiful. I know. True. Do you know what? I totally agree with you, Nikki. I totally agree with you. Potato pearl makes you think of an oval pearl, you know, a full-on oval pearl. It's just literally anything that isn't a round pearl but is more of an oval shape is called a potato pearl. Then you get pearl nuggets or baroque pearls. Wouldn't it be lovely to find a different way of describing these?
It would. I mean, but they are, seriously, folks, they are beautiful. They look very round to me. They've got no striations on them at all. The nacre is not scratched or not
pitted,
rough or pitted or anything. I mean, seriously, they look a little bit like Akoya pearls to me.
Oh, don't. They really, really do. And pearls that we bring you, yes, we can bring you pearls for a lower price point. In fact, we can bring you pearls on Jewellery Maker for a much lower price point, like £5.95, £6.95.
But they are beautiful.
And when you see a strand of pearls that's £27.95, you know it must be amazing. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. You know it must be amazing. It is incredible to be able to bring you pearls of this kind of stature, pearls of this kind of calibre. And we don't find pearls like this every day on Jewellery Maker. Make the most of them now. I've got about a dozen of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. I've got bidders in Wiltshire, County Armagh, Kent, Hertfordshire, Aberdeenshire, Nottinghamshire, Staffordshire, loads of bidders who've got these in their baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. That's just £27.95. Well done to Susie, Jenny, Margaret, Collector, Margaret, 2 Margarets there. Well done, Vanya, Helen, John and Janet. Well done, Carol. I think you'd be a great Calamity Jane. Do you think?
Oh,
I've never seen Calamity Jane. Was that
Have
Doris
you not
Day?
Annie Get Your Gun.
Annie Get Your Gun. Yeah, exactly.
I think it is. Yes.
Yeah, it is Doris Day, isn't it?
Yes, I think it is. I'm quick on the trigger with pockets.
And isn't it? Oh, the dead stages are coming on over the hill.
Yeah,
so those are my guns. Oh, the dead stages are coming on over the hill. My rip crack away, rip crack away, rip crack away, rip crack away. No, well, that movie, I don't know that one at all. My favourites are Angels with Dirty Faces. See, that's an old movie as well. Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life, The King and I, City of Angels. Brilliant. City of Angels, that's a great movie.
It's a good.
Oh, that is a fantastic movie. It's a Spanish movie, isn't it? So it's kind of like you really have to concentrate and read the subtitles and all that kind of stuff, but very, very good. City of Angels, pretty hard hitting, but amazing. Oh, Calamity Jane. That would be amazing. I'd love to be Calamity Jane.
Oh, I think you'd be fab.
Right. Do you think I should dress up like Doris Day? That would be brilliant.
Could be interesting, couldn't it? Maybe we'll have a Doris Day day. I mean, we have had a film star day here before now.
That would be awesome. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Have you ever seen The Godfather?
No, do you know I haven't probably because it's got nasty bits in it and I'm pathetic.
I think The Godfather is celebrating something like its 40th anniversary or something.
And I can't watch horror movies too, so I'm afraid I'm poor on Hitchcock.
I don't like horror movies, but yeah, some of the kind of the old ones, like Nosferatu is very good, isn't it? Have you ever seen Nosferatu? Although it sent the lead guy, a bit mad. It was a guy called Max Schreck, and he actually went a bit gaga, and he thought that he was Nosferatu by the end of the movie. Apparently,
oh my word,
not good with his shaved head and the fingernails. Anyway. Ooh. White freshwater cultured pearls, top drilled biwa pearls, absolutely gorgeous. Look at these, aren't they beautiful?
They are fabulous.
Now, biwa pearls. What are biwa pearls? So biwa pearls are considered by many to be kind of I don't want to use this word, but the black sheep of the pearl world, I think. Really? Because they don't have a perfect round shape, they don't have a perfect smooth nacre, but that is a part of the charm. That is part of the charm of this incredible variety of pearl. The quality of the nacre that you get on biwa pearls is extremely high. The luminosity that you get from biwa pearls seems to be kind of tenfold more than the kind of luminosity you would get from even the potato pearls that we've just bought you. Why is that? Well, you're not looking at a flat surface, you're not looking at a rounded surface or a smooth surface. Because you're looking at something which is beautifully creased and beautifully organic, the light can reflect from this pearl. It has more angles to reflect from, more length to reflect from, a bigger surface area to reflect off. And because of all those things going hand in hand, you have a really, really top quality luminous pearl. Now, you're going to be getting loads of them on this strand. Loads and loads and loads of them. We're going to be giving you the most amazing deal for these. I bought you some biwa pearls similar to this the other day, actually, and they flew out the door. I've only got a few chances available here. We should be at £29.95. Well, if you think we're going to stay there, you can jog on, because we're not going to. We're going to go even lower for you today. We're going to give you a little bit of money back. Why not? It's Seed Bead Day.
And it's in our birthday week.
Absolutely. £24.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. £24.95 for your gorgeous top drilled biwa pearls. Coming up in 25 minutes' time. Oh, my goodness gracious me. I've got 3 kits coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. They're all the same kit, but they're just in different colourways. There's a kit in every hour during today's show, apart from the 8 o'clock hour. So, 3 different colourways. Beautiful, brand new bugle beads. I love this. I love this bracelet, Kleshna. It's such a pleasing design, isn't it?
It's such good fun to make it too, though. I mean, that's another thing. You know, it's not just about the end effect, it's also about the pleasure in creating something.
Yes.
And I have this thing, right, where if I really love the piece, I can't stop making it. I'll make one. Well, as evidenced by the fact that you've probably got 2 black there.
Yes, we do.
You've got 2 silver,
2
right?
silver, yeah.
God knows how many countless loads of purple. And also, in my office, my assistant, lovely Kaylee, who works with me, she is tiny, tiny, teeny, tiny. So if she likes something, I'll say, I'll make you one, darling, all right? So
yes.
I have to make a tiny, teeny one as well. But it's amazing. And I love the way they fit together.
Me too. They're beautiful.
I love the odd word, but malleability of them.
Oh, definitely.
Do you know
yes,
what I mean?
yes, absolutely.
And I love the fact, in fact, one of the other experiments I wanted to do if I'd have had time would be to bead the sides. So there is a pattern on the sides of them.
That's an interesting, yeah.
And you could put a little bead in all of those holes in the side as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But great, great fun.
Beautiful designs. All three of these are coming up in the next hour. 3 different colourways: green, I beg your pardon, green, purple, excuse me, and excuse me, and matte black, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. We then have a kit coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. And the kit in the 10 o'clock hour, no, it's not this one. The kit in the 10 o'clock hour, you will learn how to make a beautiful neckline piece. We'll come to that in a second. This is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Oh, thank you so much. Throat pastels at the ready. So I've had this really horrible cough for like a month now, and it's really annoying. This beautiful spiral bracelet coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. We're then joined by the lovely Leslie Rogalski, who has got 2 incredible kits coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, and she's got some more kits coming up. I think she's going to be with us until 3, maybe, I think, which is going to be wonderful. We've got the endless loom and the little Ricky back in stock, which are 2 looms which are going to absolutely love. Limited quantity of both of them. They're both going to sell out in seconds. Just to give you an idea about the 2 kits as well, these 2 beautiful designs are coming your way, which is going to be wonderful. Today's deal of the day, we've got needle threaders, and we've got the crystal fire line back in stock. We've also got black satin fire line. I've never seen that before. That's really awesome. We've also got the bead, the spool tamers as well. That's coming up. We've got the thread zapper. We've got more fire line. We've got storage tower. Honestly, there is so much coming. Oh, the sticky bead mat. When's that coming up? At the end of the hour? Okay, so we're just so as soon as it arrives, we'll probably play it as soon as it arrives. Actually, we're waiting on it for the warehouse as we speak.
Bead mat, don't you?
It's brilliant, though, isn't it? So that's going to be fantastic. Well done. Okay, right, let's move on. Sorry, I am sucking on a throat sweet. Sorry, guys. Not very professional.
Eventually stick to the roof of your mouth. That's what I do with them.
Yes, exactly. Good call. Oh.
Wow. They look like your
goodness.
shoes.
Oh! Don't they just? Oh, they do.
They're
my
beautiful.
Unicorn shoes. I actually told my 3-year-old daughter they were made from unicorns, and obviously kind of not expecting her to kind of even be listening to me, because she doesn't normally. Her little face.
Oh.
Really, mummy? I was like, no, not really. I could have completely traumatised her. I mean, oh, dear me.
She might have asked to see the unicorn too.
Yes. Don't know why you're laughing, Kleshna. Unicorns are completely real.
Of course they are.
I have one living in my garden.
Oh, you lucky girl.
So, Ethiopian opal. You can tell how great a strand of Ethiopian opal is when even in this studio, which is the most unnatural lighting state in the entire world, there's not a drop of daylight in here. There are about 30 separate lights pointing at the set. It is still giving you ample opalescence. And what I love so much about these kind of strands is you get such different kinds of opalescence. Everything from your harlequin fire, which is right there, so literally different colours stitched together almost. That one there's astonishing.
It looks like there's a party going on inside each opal, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely
like
right.
Someone's let off one of those glitter bombs.
Oh, wouldn't you love to get one of those? Have you seen people receiving those? I think they're called, I don't know what they're called, but it's basically a birthday card or a card, and somebody opens it and they go, oh, that's lovely, and then it just goes poof in their face. I'd love to receive one of those, although I'm not very good with kind of like surprises, but I do like the idea of it. Oh. No, I do like the idea of it. Oh. But no, that's the reason why I've got a child gate on my 3-year-old daughter's door at her bedroom door. Please let me explain. It sounds horrible. But honestly, if she woke me up in the middle of the night, I I would be so shocked. I'd
Really?
probably lash out, and that would be dreadful. And I would never, obviously, want to strike my beautiful daughters. But yes, I'm in danger of punching her in the face. So yeah, that's why we've got a stairgate by her door. I'm not good with sudden surprises.
My son surprised me once. He escaped from his cot.
What?
And we were lying in bed on a Sunday morning relaxing, and suddenly this little thing padded in and went, hello. And we went, oh my God, how did you get out? You know, it was like he must have pole vaulted over the cot.
Literally done a Daley Thompson over the over the bars of his cot.
That was the end of lions, that was, I'm afraid. But it was this incredulity about...
That's crazy.
How did he get out of the cot,
That's nuts.
I know.
So anyway, back to the Ethiopian opal. Like a party and a gemstone. Kleshna's absolutely right. It is the most beautiful example, isn't it?
So amazing, isn't it? Look at the red colours too.
The reds, the greens, beautiful blues. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Amelia is so close to that strands. Getting so close in there. Many times magnification.
Beautiful.
What times magnification do you reckon that is, guys? About 40 times magnification. You see, that is unbelievable. Now, the price point, you are going to be... Look at that. Look at the pinfire there. Pinfire there. That one there.
Yeah,
the pinfire, the specks of colour. Oh, it's just sublime. Imagine wearing this on your wedding day. I've never seen a bride wear opal on their wedding day.
Isn't that an interesting thought? Oh, opal and pearl.
Perfect.
Or opal and moonstone.
Lovely, yes, absolutely.
Or don't opal and... We had some white topaz, faceted white topaz the other day. That would be nice too.
Gorgeous. $59.95. Get it, just add it to your order. There's plenty of you there this morning. Well done. Loads of you sending a text in as well. We're asking you to send in your favourite movies. We started talking about movies this morning. Just let us know what your favourite movies are. The funniest movies or favourite movies, funniest movies, and maybe least favourite movies. I don't know. 60777, that's our number. Start your text with the word James Studio. Normal network charges apply. Welcome. We have a child that walks out of bed downstairs and just stands at the door. You don't see her until you open the door and go upstairs. Scary. Is that a ghost or is an actual child?
Oh, it sounds like an actual child.
That is Claire in Suffolk. That would
freak you out.
That would freak you out. Completely freak you out. Oh my word. Anyway, well done everyone. Oh no, that's making me think of The Exorcist now. Right, okay, let's move on. Well done everyone. Just get the opal. Don't listen to these stories, just get the opal. Are we? Oh, Kleshna, we've got a treat for you.
Oh. Have you now?
Yep.
How exciting.
Multi-colour fluorite.
Oh, and I like multicolours too.
Greens, blues, purples. Oh, will you look at that? What I love so much about this strand is it's natural. Those colours are naturally occurring. If you get this gemstone near fluorescent light, which is kind of, you know, it's not just a coincidence that the Latin name fleur, which means to flow, and the word fluoresce is attributed with this incredible genuine gemstone. It is absolutely the kind of gemstone that when you take this outside, get it in daylight, it starts to glow. It's absolutely incredible. It is luminous right the way through to the core. It's absolutely beautiful. It should be £19.95. This gemstone has got the most awesome glow, the most awesome inner life. £19.95, absolutely fantastic. And that's your price all the way down. Get involved when you can. Give us a call. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Here we go! £9.95, that's a £10 saving. That's amazing. A £10 saving for you right now. Get it, add it to your order. What an amazing deal. Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Well done, £9.95. Just brilliant. Well done, everyone. Yeah, that is fantastic. Well done, everyone. I used to sleepwalk, would appear in random rooms around the house. My gran once woke me up standing at the foot of the bed, holding a cat. Oh, don't. This is freaking me out now. That's freaking me out. That's horrible. And I sleep talk. I sleep talk really badly. Me and my husband were, this is before kids, when life was simple. Don't get me started. And we were staying in a cottage, a holiday cottage in Blakeney in Norfolk, and it was absolutely gorgeous and wonderful. And our room was right at the top of this little cottage, and apparently I sat up in bed and I was completely asleep, although my eyes were open, and I pointed at the door and said, "What are you doing here?" And John, my boyfriend at the time, who was now my husband, totally filled his pants basically, and couldn't sleep for the rest of the night basically. But yes, what are you doing here?
My husband does the same sort of thing.
Really?
Yeah, he was once sharing with a flatmate, and the flatmate came in really late, and Simon woke up and went, "The crown shall pay."
No.
Yes, and
that's amazing.
Charles just went, "Ooh."
That's awesome, I love it.
The crown shall pay.
That's crazy.
He's moved a 4-poster bed with me in it, with drapes around it,
What?
in a sleep moment, thinking that we're going to crash. So that's the other one.
Oh my gosh.
And I always know if we drive late at night, after we've been out, that I can't stay in the same bedroom because he's going to have, we call them a wobble. I said, "Oh, you're going to have a wobble tonight. I'm not staying with you."
Oh no. Oh dear. We've had people texting in about the storage as well. This is going to be coming up at 10:45. Now, I know what it looks like at this moment in time. We need to get some tubes of seed beads, don't we, guys? I know what it looks like, but these little loops here are to put your seed bead tubes in.
Oh,
honestly,
fabulous that is.
I know people who own at least double figures of these. It's a tower that you've got here, 3-sided, absolutely amazing. Coming up at 10:45. That's going to be amazing. It's all going to sell out. Well done. Well done. Right. Okay. Square tubes.
Ooh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love, 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 love. The contemporary look that you're getting here. 4-sided square tubes. They're lovely. They're elongated. They're just beautiful. Look, lovely, lovely sized hole going through the centre of the tube as well. I think you can probably get pretty much all of our wires and beading threads through there. Certainly the fine line threads and wildfire threads that we're going to be bringing you on today's show. Absolutely fantastic. These are all 925 sterling silver, which are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting 10 of these in total. Now, I love the thought of using these maybe in a ladder weave, actually maybe in some kind of a triangle weave, having kind of these zigzagging through a design. Yes, Kleshna's got an idea.
Miss, we could use those as the top bead in the cog bracelet.
Oh!
Right, so if you had a purple one, they 12 mil. They look about 12 mil.
15 by 2.
No, just a little bit big.
How could you overcome that?
You could saw a bit off them.
You could do, couldn't you?
You could. I'm just thinking though, wouldn't they look cool there? So you'd have a silver tip on each one.
Yeah.
Or maybe you could put it in the little dell bit, in the V part.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea too.
Yeah. Ooh,
oh,
how flash would that be?
Yeah, gorgeous ideas there. These kits, by the way, these cog bracelets are coming up in the next hour. £4.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. That's for 10 of your beautiful sterling silver square spacer tubes. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they just wonderful? They are so bright. They are so they've got such a lovely luster on them, haven't they?
They've got a slightly industrial feel too. They'd be great for men as well.
Yeah, lovely
Do you know what
idea.
I mean? They've got that sort of like butch.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Janice in Greater Manchester. Pulp Fiction. Yes.
Oh.
I had cause to be in hospital. I played it so much. I heard the nurses saying one day, if I hear that film one more time, oh, Janet. But do you know what? Yes, Pulp Fiction's a great movie. I only watched it for the first time. I think it was last year. It's a great movie. It's a great movie.
Haven't they
Wheels
just got
within
together
wheels, isn't it?
again and made another one?
Really?
Yes, a follow-up to it. I'm sure there's been something on recently about that.
Really? Interesting. So we've got two different subjects at this moment in time. We've got kind of movies and sleepwalking. I don't know how we've got into kind of sleepwalking, but yes. So in Bristol, one morning my mum found me sitting in the rabbit pen.
Oh,
I'm glad I grew out of sleepwalking. Oh my word. The weirdest... lovely. Danny's just said, your mum must have thought you were hopping mad. It's not funny. It's not funny, Danny. That was rubbish. No one else was laughing. No one was laughing. Oh, for goodness sake. Seriously, did you give him a drum thing for that? My son crawled up our bed in between us and under the duvet. He was 19 and drunk though. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I love you. I love you, Mum. I love you. Oh, dear me. The weirdest... Well, I've woken up before... Steady. I've woken up before at the wrong end of my bed with my hair in lots of plaits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was years and years and years ago. But, yeah. Wrong end of the bed. I had been sailing a few days prior to that and it was very rough. So maybe it kind of upset the equilibrium in my brain. Equilibrium in my brain? But maybe it upset, I don't know, my inner ear or something. I don't know.
And you did your hair in plaits?
And loads of plaits.
How weird is that?
Really odd.
Oh, freaky
anyway,
Carol.
what are they? Ah! I got it. I love this chain. This is just so beautiful. Now, I know you love your chain, Kleshna.
I do.
But I wouldn't have the first idea about how to create these links. This is described as a twisted link chain.
This is my chain. This is my wheat, my cornea or wheat sheaf chain.
Beautiful.
But
right. Okay.
Faceted, so it's so sparkly.
So it's flat but twisted.
Yes.
It's crazy. I don't know how a chain like this is actually made. Obviously, it's made by machine. It's connected together with tiny little... Oh, no, actually, they're not connected together with tiny little links, are they? They're literally... It's just link after link after link after link. Because you're going to be getting this twisted look and this flat part of the chain as well, a little bit like kind of like a spoon or more of a kind of like a spatula kind of end, you're going to be getting the most unbelievable amount of luster. Can I pop this up to my neckline? This is a metre length in total, which is awesome. A metre of this chain. What a delight. Now, my first thought, Kleshna, is to layer it up.
Oh, yes.
It's such a pleasing chain, isn't it?
Well, with what you're wearing now, I'd have to put some of that lovely pink stone on you had earlier.
The pink tourmaline.
Yes.
Yes, definitely. But look at that luster.
Fabulous.
It's effortless. And the great thing about this chain is it's constantly going to be moving. I'm not moving this chain at all, just simply by me gas bagging to you. It's moving, it's rolling around, which is so lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's not like an overlink chain, which is going to sit relatively flat. This is always going to be moving. Just by you breathing, just by you existing, it's going to be turning the chain and moving it. It doesn't need a lot of help to give that luster to you, which is wonderful. It's a metre length you're going to be getting here, so if you did want to layer it up, I think if you did want to kind of take parts of the chain, take sections of the chain apart, then you probably could. You might find that you'll waste maybe one link, but really if you wanted to make it into smaller sections, then you absolutely can do.
Yeah.
A brilliant price point for you today. The gram weight on this as well is absolutely fantastic. £19.95. It's 7 1/4 grams of 925 sterling silver chain, which is amazing. 7.25 grams of 925 sterling silver here, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. $14.95. Well done, everyone. That is amazing. That's a fantastic prize point. Now, next hour, yes, we are going to carry on with our text subjects. What's your favourite movie, your most funny movie, your least favourite movie? Also, sleepwalking. I don't know how we got onto that text subject, but sleepwalking. Let us know your sleepwalking stories because they're quite simply a bit weird. There's our text number. But also, I know the next hour we're going to have a lot of texts regarding Kleshna's jewellery, the kits, because they are... Oh, sorry, I've taken them all off here.
You've taken
Here they
them
are.
all off.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
She's such a naughty girl.
These 3 beautiful bracelets coming up in the next hour. 3 different colourways. Purple, matte black. Gorgeous. So wonderful. And green. Absolutely gorgeous.
There we go. Oh. Let's bring it closer.
Oh, thanks, Kleshna. You're brill.
Then you've got somewhere to put them. Oh.
There we go.
And one for luck.
And one for luck. There we go. As a young child, I love The Wizard of Oz. So do
yes.
I. It is one of my favourite movies.
Oh,
I can't watch it now as it freaks me out. Yes, I love Shaun of the Dead now. Yeah, brilliant. Zombies, yay. Flying monkeys, nay, says Michelle. Yeah, I'm with you. The flying monkeys are utterly terrifying, aren't they? Because I think you know that they're people in there, and it's just... It's a bit weird, isn't it? Anyway, don't go anywhere. Kits coming up. They're absolutely sublime. They're all going to sell out, and the price points for each colourway, the price points are absolutely astonishing. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Sorry, I just had a big sip of tea then. It was matcha tea and it was green. I was a bit worried I had some on my moustache, but I don't. No, I don't. It's fine. The old Tom Selleck. Oh, please don't take a shot of my moustache ball. I used to work with a lovely director called Glenn, who used to love taking shots of my sideburns. He used to call me Elvis. It's nice, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? Well, you know, I don't care. I don't mind. I don't mind. That's fine. It's a good job I don't mind. It's a good job I got a skin like a rhinoceros. So, in fairness, the show starts now. I'm not being funny, but the show starts now. I have... Then why did I get up at the time I got up at? Basically, it's Seed Bead Day. Everybody's waiting for these brand new items. You have been so excited about today, haven't you?
I know. Well, Seed Beads, it turns me on.
It does. I'm not going to lie to you, it does.
It's exciting.
We have got 3 different colourways. We've got the purple design. We've got the which one we got? The green design, and we've got the black design as well. Now, when they're on the busts, they look beautiful. They look really kind of really quite modern, very, very sophisticated. But in actual fact, when you take these off, you see that these are gorgeous cog style bracelets. I love this design, Kleshna. It's just awesome.
And actually, it was worked out in a very weird way. I brought my little things in with me. I don't know if the big ones are in here, but you're going to want to. Well, actually, anybody wants to play with this. These are like little magnetic geodesy things. And I used to have. I can't find the long ones, but I've got some long bars, and I sometimes sit and play with these, and see what shapes I can make with them, right?
Are they just...
They're magnetic. So they literally all stick. And I will sit there and play with these, right? And I think, well, if I can make a shape with these, and also with the stick ones I've got...
Then you can do it with seed beads.
Then I should be able to do it with seed beads.
Oh!
So it's one of my... Oh, I've told you my secrets now.
I'm going to be having a play with those in a minute because they look like they're...
They are such fun. It's terrible. I mean, you have... If you give them to a chap, you have to take them out of their hands because they just sit there for hours and hours. And now I've got the colours mixed up with the plain ones. But,
no.
Oh, it's a devil, eh?
So we've got 3 different colourways for you here. They're all going to sell out, okay? And I've only got 166 of this one available. 166 is not going to be enough. It's birthday week. We've had people who've been waiting all week for Seed Bead Day. These are brand new seed beads. We'll go through the kit, but these are brand new bugle beads you're going to be getting here. Plus, you're going to be getting your size 12 beading needles as well, which is absolutely amazing. And you're also going to be getting your KO beading thread. I've heard Kleshna talk about this KO beading thread so much. You are getting it in this kit. Now, when we come to the KO beading thread, I will unleash Kleshna, and she will, honestly, she will, it does become quite boring. She will talk for hours about KO beading thread. But honestly, it is the most fantastic beading thread. It's absolutely fantastic. So, what we're going to do, we're going to give you 60 seconds, which is going to prepare you. The graphics are going to be live in 60 seconds, okay? Please, 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 please prepare yourselves for the absolute torrent of calls that we're going to be getting. I think today, and I honestly believe today might be the busiest day of the entire the entire week. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. These are all brand new bugle beads you're going to be getting here. For me, I think this particular colourway is, I love it.
You like that colour?
It's gorgeous. It's unisex. ageless, it's timeless. It's so, for this one, I think this one's really contemporary as well.
Well, and they are very, very special bugle beads. These are not normal bugle beads.
Yeah.
These have got a larger aperture in them. The hole in them is bigger than your average bugle bead. They are also, what makes them special, they're twisted. So you get to see them better.
Now, this kit is going to sell out. All 3 of these kits are going to sell out. Please don't say I haven't warned you. Graphics are live. Brilliant. I've got loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads of people. Now, what makes this kit, what is going to make this kit so popular? Okay, well, the design that you're getting here, the design that you're going to learn how to make is the kind of design that I think anybody can wear. Yeah. It's the kind of design which is, to set it up, you're going to need to know how to do that. But really, honestly, it is a repetitive design. It's the kind of design that I think anybody can have a go at. The bugle bead is such a beautiful bead to use. I've bought you bugle beads maybe a couple of times on Jewellery Maker. I've never seen any bugle beads like these ones before. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through. Now, there's nothing to stop you from mixing up the colourways here, because I personally think that the black and the black and the green and the black and the purple would work absolutely beautifully together. And I also think that the purple and the green would work absolutely beautifully together as well.
Even the black, purple and the green.
Yes, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Go mad. Hey,
now, there are 4 packs of twisted bugle beads here. These are in a matte black. As Kleshna quite rightly says, the aperture which goes through these beads is really, really, really generous. That means that you can use all sorts of different threading materials to make these.
The other thing that would be very interesting to do is, because you can see the thread at the side, is if you did the black one with red thread, all right, or with bright blue thread, and make it a feature.
Interesting. Right. That's a nice idea.
I know that Beadalon do wildfire nowadays in bright red and in bright blue.
Oh, can you imagine that?
Ooh. In fact, I might make myself one. But it would be beautiful, because what you see at the side is lots of crisscrosses of threads.
I'll show it to you on the purple one, I think.
Does it show better on the purple one?
Might show a little bit better on the purple. Yeah, the crisscrossing of threads that you're getting there.
Magnification here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just about see it there. Yeah, perfect. Now, talk to us. So you've got the 12mm, it's a 12mm,
well,
I beg your pardon, the size 12 beading.
We were going to have such magnificent bugle beads.
Yeah.
So I said, can we have 12mm needles? Because normally bugle beads have got a much smaller aperture, so the whole of them is smaller. And I know that you have to go through to do this design.
So could you use your size 10s with these then?
Well, you can use 10s or 12s, but actually, do you know, you're never turn down a pack of needles.
No, absolutely. So you've got 4 of your size 12 needles here. And then you're going to be getting your KO thread. Now, this is amazing. There's a real love affair that Kleshna has with this. Talk to us. What is it about this? And by the way, this pack, you get 50 meters of it, and it's in black. What is it about this thread?
Okay.
It's brand new, by the way. Brand new.
It's called KO thread, and I always call it its knockout product.
I love it.
Right. They make it in colours, and it is what I would personally term it, just in my opinion, as a superior being to Naime thread.
Okay, right. Perfect, yeah.
It's got more oomph about it. It is a pre-waxed thread, and I believe it's Japanese.
Okay.
And the Japanese are incredibly good at precision, don't we know? Because of our Mayuki beads are Japanese.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, and a lot of the things that come from Japan are just really well conceived.
Yes.
And it's just a very good quality product.
Yes.
And so when I conceived the bracelet, I said, I would like to do it, because I thought we were going to, so let me just show you. This bracelet here.
Yeah.
So she barged past the balloons. This is made with normal 12mm bugle beads. Can you see how small they are? In
comparison to, show them next to the green ones.
So let me just do that.
Yes, you can. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay.
See?
Yeah.
The holes on those are tiny.
Much
comparison.
smaller. Yeah.
Right. So I said, I want a KO thread because I know that when you're doing it, you do it in ladder stitch, and then when you start putting the points on, you have to go through it. You have to go through each one twice, sometimes 3 times.
Right.
So if you have, and and this is one of the anomalies of seed beading. It's not just putting beads on. You have a whole sort of grab bag of things you need to know and consider before you start designing something. So I knew that if I was going to go through something this size a lot of times, I was going to need to have a finer thread.
What's the benefit of this being pre-waxed, Kleshna?
Well, it doesn't cut on the edges so easily.
Perfect. Okay. Brilliant.
And if you're using Nymo, I would always advise you to wax it.
Okay. We do actually have some wax coming up later on in today's show,
fantastic.
which you can wax your threads with. Now, your whole kit today should be £19.90. And this kit, a huge quantity has already gone. How would you feel if I said to you we were able to take this down even lower? Brace yourselves. This kit is absolutely flying already. Already, half the stock has been allocated. We haven't even bought you the price point yet. £14.95. Yeah, that is brilliant, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely
That's very
amazing.
good. Well done, guys.
So that's for your 4 packs of your twisted black matte bugle beads, brand new, your KO beading thread, and of course your 4 size 12 beading needles as well. Simply amazing. There are loads of you coming through. There are loads of you putting this kit in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. I don't have thousands and thousands and thousands or hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this kit available. We had 160 of these. Oh my word, but I've got loads of, there's loads of people checking their baskets out. Well done. Morning all, KO thread, best ever. Thank you, JM, best wishes. Best wishes. Oh, thank you, lovely. It is absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to see it in action as well. So this is a brand new thread that you're going to be getting today. It's KO thread. It's a pre-waxed nylon thread you're going to be getting here. It's a Japanese thread. So for use with your Miyuki CBs, we've got plenty of them on today's show. These are absolutely perfect. They are just wonderful. Well done, everyone. So you've got your matte black twisted bugle beads. Right, okay, so somebody is asking, Kleshna, maybe you'll know this, what the gauge equivalent is on these bugle beads.
When they say gauge, do they mean
like 11/0s, 8/0s?
It's not really. I would say it would be more like an 8/0 if you want to work it with beads. So, for instance, if you wanted to put beads in the end, in fact, could you throw me over one of those bracelets?
Yeah.
No,
bracelets.
Bracelet. The green one might be the easiest one. Oh, fling it down the bar, honey.
Sorry. Go on, Paul.
Damn it, Janet. There we go. Right. I would say an 8/0. So one of the things I was saying would be brilliant is if in the ends there you could sew in a bead. In fact, maybe we'll do another show and I'll change this up and we'll make it into something. Oh, look how, brilliant shot that was. Did you see that shot Paul had there? Can you see the thread?
Yeah.
You see, now, can you imagine doing that on the ends of the green in bright red?
Oh, yes, perfect.
Do you see what I mean?
Different kind of beading threads,
so you can do all sorts of interesting things with it. I just love it. And the more of them that you make, the better you become at making them, which is like anything in life, isn't it? But I just love it.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
A great fun bracelet.
Liz says, buy 2 or 3 of this kit and make a fabulous neck trim on a plain black dress.
Wouldn't that be fab?
That's an awesome idea. Awesome
idea.
They are
really, seriously, folks, they're seriously unique bugle beads, these. I've not seen them with this thickness.
Yeah. This is now the lowest quantity kit we're going to be bringing you, the purple colourway. The purple is such a striking colour.
It's a lovely colour, purple. I have to say, I mean, the purple I got was bleh. But when I got this purple in, I just went, wow.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. So these are, so even though these are kind of brand new twisted bugle beads that you're going to be getting here, they are Miyuki, aren't they? Are they Miyuki?
I think they are Miyuki, yes.
Yeah, Miyuki twisted bugle, transparent, dark purple. So they've got that precision there, and also they've got that kind of household name that we're all very, very familiar with here on Jewellery Maker. Now look at this. These are transparent, and aren't they just gorgeous?
Like in fact, they're like my colour blue. You know, my silks.
Yes,
they're
absolutely.
Like violet.
They are just stunning. I love these. 4 packs of these in total. So 4 packs of your twisted violet coloured bugle beads. You're then going to be getting your 4 size 12 beading needles, and then your KO thread, and this time you're going to be getting it in this gorgeous kind of like almost like an aubergine colour. It's absolutely beautiful with this beading thread. Look at those, they are gorgeous, aren't they? So 4 packs of your bugle beads. Now, presumably that's enough to make a bracelet, the 4 packs of bugle beads. Do you have any left over?
Well,
or do you use all of them?
It all depends on the size of your wrist, right? I can't remember how many are in each pack, but there's quite a lot in each pack.
Yes.
And I know that I spec'd however many grams it took to make a bracelet, because I'm very pedantic. I don't want to ever bring you anything and you think, well, that's very good, isn't it? Can't make a whole bracelet.
Can't make it, yeah, exactly, you know? yeah.
And actually, I was left with many over.
Brilliant.
And that's partly because the bugle beads are slightly bigger.
Yes, okay, yeah.
Right, so I used 84 beads in my first row.
And did you say you knew how many grams?
It says there.
So it's 13 grams in each one of these. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now, right, okay, a third of the stock has already gone. We haven't even bought you the price yet. This is the lowest quantity kit colourway that we're bringing you. We're taking, it should be at £19.90. Obviously, we're not going to be keeping it there. We're going to take it down to the same price as we took the matte black one down to as well. Absolutely awesome. Also, the matte black one, I didn't mention, makes for Father's Day as well. I think is a great idea with your matte black one. But you know, why not?
Even if you did the first 2 rows, which is what I've done on this one here.
Now, okay, yeah, perfect.
That's before I put the points on.
Sorry, will we be able to have a look at that? Just because this is really interesting. So that is the bracelet before you put the points on.
Before you put the points on.
See, even that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So that, you know, if you wanted to make it for Dad, I reckon you might even be able to do that in a pack, or pack and a bit.
Oh, interesting.
Right, because matte black would be, and it's very comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
In fact, I've had an idea.
Go on.
If you made it in matte black and then got some sterling silver balls and just put them round on either side, wouldn't that be fabulous?
Gorgeous idea.
Those little 2mm ones.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yum,
and there's nothing to stop you as well if you're going to be doing a neckline piece, you know, and maybe you want to do points, but you only want to do 3 points in the middle and then have it completely plain going around the neckline. It doesn't need to be, or make an awesome collar, almost like a dog collar. Oh, that would just be gorgeous. Anyway, so £14.95. Well done. Most of this kit's completely sold out. Well done. This is exactly what we thought was going to happen on today's show. All of these kits are going to sell out, completely sell out. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. So your beautiful transparent purple with that violet kind of, with that beautiful aubergine coloured thread. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay. Let's now do the green colourway.
This is fairly unique, this, because I've not seen a bi-coloured green bead either.
Yeah.
And what I love about this is that they are uber sparkly, because not only have they got the 2 colours in, but because of the twist as well, you know, it makes them doubly. I just love these candy twisted bugle beads.
I was about to say that it's just like a candy cane, isn't it?
I always work with candy twisted bugle beads because I think they show off the bead better, basically.
They really, really do.
I think they're beautiful.
You're absolutely right, Kleshna. They'll show off the twist so much more than a solid colour. Isn't that just gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? Silver and green. That beautiful twisted quality. Oh, that is just glorious. So a beautiful kind of bi-coloured bugle bead that you're going to be getting here.
Which I'm wearing.
Just beautiful. Yes, actually, Kleshna's wearing that one. It's beautiful. So again, 4 packs, 4 packs of your gorgeous twisted bi-coloured bugle beads here with that gorgeous kind of candy stripe going through them, which is just so wonderful. 4 of your size 12 beading needles as well. And then I love this beading thread. This is such a wonderful colour. A gorgeous olive green KO pre-waxed beading thread as well. This is a brand new. This beading thread's totally brand new. These bugle beads are totally brand new. It's the most fantastic kit, isn't it? Should be £19.90. Not today. We're going to take that price down. We're going to honour the price point that we've done for the last 2 colourways as well. So you're going to be getting your 4 packs of bi-coloured candy striped silver and green twisted bugle beads, which is amazing. Your olive coloured waxed KO thread. And then your 4 size 12 beading needles as well. Absolutely amazing. Let us know, text us, are you going to be mixing these colours up? Are you going to be doing these exact designs which Kleshna's made, or are you going to be or are you going to be kind of mixing up the designs a little bit? Let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. Loads of people coming through for this kit. Well done at £14.95, the most amazing price. And you're absolutely right with this kind of different colourway that you're getting with the silver and the green together. You really notice that twist even more. It's beautiful.
Do. And I just heard our lovely director Claire saying, make a piece for Wimbledon.
Oh,
purple and green.
Yes,
what
it's a lovely
idea.
That's a great idea.
Yay.
Yeah, nice. Awesome.
Fantastic.
Let's head over to Kleshna, because I know a lot of you are going to want to see this design. We've got kits in every hour coming up, by the way. Kits in absolutely every hour. I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Right, okay, so let's bring these bracelets over, actually. Sorry, my fault.
Thank you.
So what are we going to see, Kleshna?
Well, firstly, I'm going to show you how you start off the ladder stitch. Then I've double stitched a bracelet, and then I'm going to show you how to build one of the points. I thought was the most economical and best way of doing it, right? So, with the green ones here, I have got 1 bead on here, and I have gone through the hole twice. So my bead is anchored onto there. And then what I'm doing next is I'm picking up another bead, and I'm going to sit it alongside that one there, and I'm going to sew all the way through. And I'm going to sew all the way through again. So I'm double sewing it because I want it to sit absolutely flush next door to this. And then I'm going to pick up another bead, and this is ladder stitch it's called. Yeah. And I'm going to hold it next door to that one. I'm going to go all the way through it. And that naughty Carol, I told you she'd start playing with my beads. I know.
These are addictive,
they
sorry.
Are, I think we should sell them. Yes, and I'm going through that one twice. Yeah. Then I'm going to do another bead. So basically, you need to do this until you have enough beads in a circle that will go up. In fact, I'm going to show you. So you can see, you get the drift of ladder stitch. You just go around and around, etc., right? So you need to make it so that it's not easy. So when your hand is like that, okay, with your thumb over the middle, you should be able to just about ease it on and ease it off. Yeah, okay. It shouldn't be too easy, otherwise it's going to dangle too much. Yeah. So what you do is you make the ladder stitch, make it until it goes around. Now, what some people actually fold an envelope so that they can gauge how big it should be. Brilliant. Okay, that's a good tip. Fold it into a thick strip and sellotape it round, right? So let's put that one over there. Now, this one, which is the purple one, let me just get some beads out of my little box
isn't
here.
it? What a fantastic design.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean there about it being slightly difficult to put on? You've got to make it slightly difficult. Right. Yes. Put those away and set that aside. Right. So the purple one, I've done 2 rows here. Okay. And what you need to do is you keep going around. So when you put the next row on, the action that you're going to do is you're going to hold it next door to it, like that. you're going to go back through there to sit it side by side with the one that's underneath. We're going to go back through here, but then we need to anchor it to the bottom one as well. So then we go in to the bottom one here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we go through this one again. And then we're going to pick up another one, and we're going to go around here, through here again, and we're going to go back through here, and then we're going to go down through the next one here. Let's just move that. And basically, so on and so forth until you get all the way around. So the foundation of this bracelet is 2 rows.
Okay, fantastic.
I've literally done it, so I've only got about 3 more to do.
No,
so
that's
let me
fine.
just do that. How are we doing on time, folks? I know we're always on a tight timeline.
We're okay then,
We're
I
okay.
think. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. I love to have a bit of time. Time is on my side. Right, okay. So you carry on doing this, and I had 84 in my row.
Yeah.
And I've actually got in fact, one of the smaller parts of my body. This is my wrist. And if you want to add more thread, which I'm going to have to do, what I would suggest you do is with your old thread, you just go back a few to finish off. Then I'm just going to cut it here, and I'm going to get some of my purple KO thread. Now you'll see the wonderfulness of KO thread, right? Can you see how feel it?
It's got a yes, you can feel.
Do you see what I mean?
It's got
a sort of a certain waxen. Now, because I know that the hole is big, I'm going to actually double it up.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Because
Lovely.
I can.
Are you
but
adding in more thread
if
there?
you are using smaller bugle beads or with a smaller aperture, then maybe you won't want to double it up.
Now, if you're going to be using some of the finer, threads, but they're not necessarily wax threads, I've got this, which this is such a fantastic product. This is brand new today. It's called. It's made by a company called Thread Heaven, and it's described as the way better than wax thread conditioner. Now, if you've got a thread which is already waxed, then that's absolutely fine. Sometimes you will want to kind of wax your threads because it makes them a bit easier to work with. It makes them easier to put through the hole and the apertures of seed beads, particularly when you're working with very, very fine beads.
Also, if you're knotting pearls, the other benefit is if anything goes wrong, you can unknot it.
Yes.
So if you've got a waxed thread, it also helps you to get a tighter knot and to protect the thread. So the purpose of the wax is to protect the thread from being sliced through by something when it wears.
Well, that makes sense because some of the uses that they talk about here is for quilting, beading, embroidery, cross-stitch, fly tying, which I can imagine this being really, really useful, hand and machine sewing as well. Now, if I just take it out of here, comes in a little tiny, tiny, tiny little box. And a wax, obviously, if this was a block of wax, it would be very, very susceptible to heat and all those kind of things. This is almost like a,
looks like a snooker.
It does, yes, it does, like the snooker chalk, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
But it's actually different to a wax. It feels more like a silicone. But as you kind of hold, you basically hold your thread against the solution, and then you hold it against it with your finger, and then you pull the thread through, and that will basically coat your thread to just make it so much more easy to work with. Now, the price point for this is absolutely fantastic. It feels a bit like the Embella Jelly, actually, which I know is a different kind of product, but it feels a little bit like it. I can imagine this being so useful, Kleshna.
Well, it is a silicate, I think.
Yes.
Oh, and I'm going to use my zapper now.
Oh!
And I think we've got zappers.
We've got the thread zapper coming up on today's show. It's only $3.95. Add it to your order now. The thread zapper's coming up at 11. The thread zapper's coming up at 11.
Shall I just show you how
11:15.
it works there? Because I got to use it.
Yeah, go on then.
The Beadsmith one is my thread zapper of choice, and that's because the end is retractable. There's a little thing on the front here, right?
Yeah.
And you'll see this glow red and smoke. It's smoking.
Beautiful.
Right, and I just basically, I want to seal these threads off. I want to cut the thread, but I also want to seal the end of the thread so it doesn't run. There we go.
Fantastic.
And I have to say, it's my best friend, that tool. I love it.
Yeah.
It also makes a very strange, pongy smell, but I actually now have got used to liking the smell of it.
Yeah,
Weird,
yeah, absolutely.
the woman that I am.
No, I think that's great. Well, there's hundreds of you coming through for the thread heaven, which is absolutely brilliant. Guess what's arrived? I don't know what's arrived. Has it? Oh, thank goodness for that. The sticky bead mat has arrived. So we'll be able to bring that to you, which is going to be great. How are you getting on?
I'm getting on really well, and in fact, I've now got to the point where I'm going to show you how to build a point.
Ooh.
Okay. So the way you build a point is you pick up a bead, and I do all the, and you will actually place the bead in between the two beads. It will naturally do this, though. It will sit on the top. And you go through it, the hole that way, and you'll see it's slightly slanting.
Ah,
and
yes,
it does
of course.
that naturally. Then you'll pick up another bead. Oh, excuse me. And you place it on the top. Now, when you put this bracelet together, you need to do it in multiples of 4.
Perfect.
Because it is, in order to build the pyramid shape on the top, you have multiples of 4.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Right, so I'm going to do 3 beads across. Now, what I like to do is I like to go in so that you can see a V-shaped stitch on each one of these beads on the end here, because you have to come at it from that angle and from that angle. So you got like that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm going to add the 3rd bead on. And then you do a row on the top of that. So I'm now going through the bead that's next door to it, because I have to do it sort of vertically and horizontally, basically. Wait a minute. And very, very soon, that is the first row of your pointy bit.
Gorgeous.
So that's 3 pieces on there. And then you will step up, so you'll pick up another bead, and you put that one on the top there.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay,
Gorgeous.
and I'm now working my way back along the top of this one, and I'm going in it from both sides, so I'm going that way and that way. And I'm picking up another bead which will sit next door to it.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Twiddly-poo like that.
Look at that.
Through here. And then I just put the last bead on the top.
It's good that you can add your threads in, Kleshna, like
Well,
you showed
you
us,
would
because I
have
can
to,
imagine you
because
work with
use-
otherwise you'd be working with miles of thread, wouldn't you?
Probably, you might use almost a whole roll up on this.
Could you?
Honestly.
I know that you've got the kind of the very definite points.
Yeah.
Could you kind of make a smoother point, so more like an undulation rather than kind of mountains?
I'm sure you could.
Because that would be lovely, wouldn't it? So take the
absolutely.
top point off and make more of a flattened kind of point, as it were.
Now, I haven't really got enough thread left on here to go back through it. So I would have stopped there.
Yeah.
And,
That's amazing.
hold on, what I'll do is that. Now, this is the other reason that this tool is amazing,
Zapper.
is because what I can do there
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
is just cut my thread off here.
This thread zapper,
And
we've had
pull the
loads of people
needle.
texting, it's coming up at 11:15. Yeah, that's a brilliant
Right.
feature of
So
that.
you can see I've got one little point there, one little point there. So then I would
Gorgeous.
get another large piece of thread. I reckon that the longest piece of thread I can work with is 1 metre.
Yeah.
So I'll take 2 metres of thread off, and that will probably do me 2 points only.
And do you do the points going round this way, or do you do them you do them going round the clock face, as it were?
Yep.
Perfect. All three of these kits have been very, very, very popular. A lot of people were kind of waiting to see the 3 different colourways before they made their decisions. I totally understand that. I totally get that. We must have had about a dozen texts in about the thread zapper. It's coming up at 11:15.
It's worth waiting for.
It's this design, though, I have to say, is perfect with the with these twisted bugle beads, because the way that these bugle beads stack together, the way that they stack together like piles of logs, it's just
It is
absolutely
actually like
gorgeous,
logs, isn't it?
Yeah.
So did you see? I took 2 arm lengths of thread.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And then you double it over.
And I I double it over because
Lovely.
I'm used to making things for other people. So
Yes.
she, having choked on the end of her throat sweet.
Oh, well, that'll learn you.
That'll learn me, won't
That'll
it?
learn you.
I am paranoid about selling anything to anyone.
So it gives it
will-
extra security.
Correct. That might fall apart.
Perfect, perfect. But of course, because these twisted bugle beads are brand new, it's not because they're brand new. They've got the larger aperture, but they do have a larger aperture. So if you've used bugle beads in the past that you bought from Jewellery Maker, the apertures may not allow you to kind of put so many threads through. These will take those extra threads, because of course the holes going through the bugle beads are so much larger, which is wonderful. I must just show you as well this necklace. Now this necklace is coming up, and I was slightly distracted during some part of that demo with Kleshna, because I noticed that there is an addition to this kit which I didn't know about. Now these are beautiful. Now you call them Rivolis, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Rivoli crystals, which are coming up in the next kit. These have been bezel set. It's coming up in about 25 minutes. These have been bezel set using Miyuki seed beads. They're absolutely astonishing. Unbelievably, this necklace, you can actually take it apart, put it in different configurations. You can mix and match. You can make it truly interchangeable. I know it looks like a solid piece of weaving. That's kind of what it's designed to look like. But in actual fact, if I show you very, very quickly, these are all separate elements, and that allows you to make a truly interchangeable piece of jewellery. It's absolutely amazing. Honestly, it's brilliant. And I didn't realise it, but this kit actually comes with magnetic clasps as well. And I know you have been crying out for magnetic clasps literally for months and months and months. I saw them on the desk and I thought they look like they're stuck together, and I thought, oh my word, these are magnetic clasps. You're actually going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 magnetic clasps as part of this kit as well. It's coming up in about 25 minutes time. Honestly, just amazing. Let's bring you some wildfire. Oh wow, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5 bar clasp as well.
Clasp.
That kit is amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I love.
I'm going to bring you some wildfire now. Kleshna literally is just a law unto herself. She's just going to carry on making that piece.
I'm just going to carry on making this. And
these, you need to take these away from me, because I could play with those all day.
I did say.
Give them to Paul, actually. Paul, honestly, they are addictive.
No.
They're amazing. Honestly, they are. They're incredible. They're magnetic balls. And
Keep your hands off me, magnetic balls here. I had some magnetic sticks as well. I couldn't find those.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Because they're sitting in a drawer with this design made into them.
Now, wildfire. An absolutely amazing thermally bonded thread. This is the kind of thread that I can imagine you using with your Thread Heaven product, because of course you can add not a waxed but a similar kind of quality to your thread. Having said that, though, this is thermally bonded.
Need to
I'm not entirely sure if you would need to.
I have to say, I would very rarely correct you, Carol, but on that particular thing,
that's all right, Kleshna.
I wouldn't.
I'll let you off.
Gets very upset with me when I say things like this.
No, I don't.
No, but on this one, I wouldn't use that. I would use it on Nymo thread. I would use it on Eslon, I would use it on cotton.
So kind of your more floppy threads.
I
Trying to think of a better word than floppy.
It's true though, but on thread, I would use it on the end of a bit of leather. I'd use it on anything that I don't want to fray or want to have a sort of a badly looked after end piece, basically.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Whereas because this is thermally bonded and it's made from a different product as well. It's going to have more rigidity. So actually, take back what I just said. Don't listen to me. Listen to Kleshna. Basically, that's all you need to know. So you're going to be getting. Is that the right price? Hang on. Whoa. We're getting more than one of these. Hang on. So this is, hang on, this is $5.95. Haven't we done this before for like, I'm sure we've done this before for like $9.95? Is that right? Okay, I wouldn't ask any question. I'd just get it. There we go, $5.95. Well done. I'm actually desperately trying to think where I've seen this before. Was it on Jewellery Maker or was it when we did a bit of market research? We found that Wildfire, I mean, that is a brilliant price, isn't it?
It's very good. Wildfire is my, you know, there are two threads in the market and I have to keep stum when we got the other one. But Wildfire is my thread of choice.
Wow.
It's like my sword of choice if I'm going to be beading.
Yes, absolutely. And if you're going to be making pieces for other people, this is presumably the kind of thread that you go for as well.
I like it. I really like it. I mean, there is Fireline as well, and Fireline is a very, very, very good product. But, you know, we all get favourites in things. I know I shouldn't do, but I do.
That's
there
okay.
are things I like working with, and I like working with Wildfire.
It's an exceptionally strong thread. Because it's a thermally bonded beading thread, it's going to be exceptionally strong as well. A bit like if you've worked with the Fireline that we're going to be bringing you actually later in the show today. Actually, your deal of the day is some incredible Fireline. Different colour though. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. So $5.95, an amazing deal for you today. Well done. Now, I have got an opportunity, which it has taken us an hour, 1 hour and a half, 1 hour 45 minutes to get this over. No, actually, no, that is a complete lie. We actually realised that we didn't have this in the studio to bring you just before the live show today. And it's taken us, and I feel really sorry for the guys who've kind of driven this over from our warehouse, which is about a mile down the road, kind of in that direction, because it's taken us the best part of 2 hours to get this kind of sent over when we realised that we didn't have it in the studio. We're all panicking a bit that we didn't have it, and we're going to be able to get it before the end of the show. And this is simply going to sell out in seconds. I'm kind of so confident about this that I reckon we could have probably just bought this to you just with a photo of what it is, because this is quite simply legendary. This beading mat is legendary. Have you seen this before?
No,
have you not?
I've got a little version of this.
This is the sticky bead mat, Kleshna. The sticky bead mat.
I think this needs to leap into my bag afterwards.
Accidentally on purpose, obviously. This is the sticky bead mat XL.
Oh, I like an XL sticky bead mat.
So this is the largest one that we do. So, sticky bead mat. Why is it good? Okay, let me paint a picture. Let me paint a picture. You're there, you're doing your jewellery and all this kind of stuff, and something makes you jump. The phone rings, and and your beads fly off. They fly off. They've gone. They're under the fridge. They're under the freezer. The dog's eating one. Your toddler's walking around with one, shoving one up its nose. It's literally, it's gone everywhere, and your stress levels go from here to non-existent to it's literally a living nightmare.
Wow.
That situation can be totally avoided. And you may be laughing, but it's serious. This situation could be totally
The child is
avoided.
choking on the beads
The
by
child's
now.
choking on the bugle bead. Avoid that situation by getting the sticky bead mat. This is the answer. This is the answer. Now, the sticky bead mat. This is a beading mat with ready set out kind of patterns, as it were, to be able to make necklaces, bracelets. You've got centimetre and inch measurements on here. Well, that's no different to the other beading trays that we can bring you. Okay, but look at this. This is completely and utterly...
it's like jelly, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can roll it up, which makes it completely transportable. So if you're going to be going away on a long car journey or whatever it may be, even on a plane journey, then you can absolutely have these ready to work with whenever. Look how sticky that is, it's amazing. Now, is this sticky in the fact that it's going to leave a residue over your bead? No. It's made of like this crazy kind of silicone, kind of rubberized material, which means that it is really sticky, it's tacky, but it's not going to leave any residue over any of your beads or any of your findings, okay? So things like this, well, what happens if I get fluff on it or some cat hair or you know, whatever it may be? That's okay, it doesn't matter. Just take it, wash it under the tap. That will not only get rid of all the kind of lint and fluff which is on your beading thread, but it will also renew that stickiness. If you find that over a matter of weeks or months or whatever, I don't know how often you're going to use a sticky bead mat, it might even be days that it starts to lose its kind of stickiness. Just run it under the tap and it will have a renewed stickiness. Now, why is this so fantastic? Yes, of course, it keeps everything in place, it keeps everything there. It allows you as well, and I know that there are many jewellery makers out there, and your jewellery making position is this. It's that. And it's all, you get a lot of tension across your shoulders, a lot of tension in your neck as well. This will allow you to work at a slight incline. Now, I'm not talking about working at this kind of incline, you know, up here, although the beads do kind of stick.
It works fairly well.
But if you wanted to work at a slight incline, this kind of angle, it's going to allow you to do that because of the kind of the slight stickiness that you're going to be getting here, which is wonderful.
Oh,
now,
in bed.
In bed, exactly.
In bed.
Yeah, if you're making pieces in bed, you're making pieces on the sofa, you're all snuggled up. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, the other side of the mat, let me show you the other side. Now, obviously, these are going to start to fall off when I start to turn it over, but the other side of the mat is pretty much plain. Having said that, though, you are still going to be getting your inch and your centimetre measurements as well. And these little dots in here as well are really useful to use for your design work as well, for setting out patterns, for setting out designs as well. Now, already, I've got loads of people coming through to get these, loads of people adding these onto their order. And do you know what the interesting thing is? I think a lot of these people, it's literally word of mouth. That's how a lot of people get the sticky bead mat, because it's the kind of thing that you use it, and it's one of those tools you never know how you made jewellery without it. Tanya in Nottinghamshire, I have this, it's brilliant, invaluable since I started seed beading. Now, for seed beads, for Swarovski, why is this so invaluable? Why will this? So you've got a smaller version of this.
I have a smaller version like this. And I've also got one of these in my car, which holds my mobile phone.
Brilliant.
Right.
Oh, on your dashboard.
On my dashboard,
yes. Fantastic.
I mean, imagine the amount of things you could put on your dashboard if you had one this size.
A family portrait, maybe.
But seriously, I mean, if you've got a child who wants to do something when you're travelling in the back of the car, you know how...
that is an awesome idea.
Stick that on a little tray and it's not going to fall off. You know how they use little people or bricks or whatever or anything?
Kind of fuzzy felts and things like that. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. But in Lego or something, I mean, how many times, I know I have, because I had a boy child, you trod on Lego.
Oh, don't even go there.
You know, this has a multiplicity of uses beyond even beading.
Beyond even beading.
For Swarovski, you know, we're talking about valuable things that have cost a fair bit of dosh, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the other thing I love is, I'm going to point that with one of my pins, these little indentations in it will hold a chaton end. In fact...
Ah, that's interesting.
Hold on.
So we're going to...
She leaps from her seat.
Yes. So we do have some chatons coming up, actually.
See, they've got a pointy back there. But I imagine you could
sit
just...
it in there. Ah.
So even a chaton is not going to...
Yeah. That is brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic.
I can't believe this thing. It's
Now,
amazing.
you have a smaller one. I presume, right now, you use it with your Swarovskis and your seed beads.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And
You're going to need one of these. And needles.
And needles.
Yes.
And pins. Look, sorry.
No,
now
you are absolutely right. If you are going
to
be making pieces with needles with pins and you do have little people running about, this keeps them in kind of one place, doesn't it?
This?
Now, I've got hundreds of you coming through to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. How do you put a price on something this essential? Well, we've got to.
Oh,
we have to.
Word,
we absolutely
great.
have to. If we don't, then we are not doing our jobs properly. So, your price point today, absolutely fantastic, absolutely amazing. You are just sticking things to this, Kleshna.
I'm like a child.
You are like a child. Look at this! She's stuck the pebble. Actually, we've got this pebble coming up on the mid-show today.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. Look at that! It allows you to work at these incredible... Paul, get on! Get on, Paul! I'm joking. I love the sticky bead mat. I have that and a similar one. It stops my cat running off with my beads.
There's a very good
Absolutely.
thought,
Absolutely.
Wow.
Well done. I can imagine as well... hi, Kleshna and Carol. I have this beading mat and it's... and is cat and hubby proof. Saved me from losing my beads all over the house. Great birthday week, Jane. Thank you, Lady Anthea. That's fantastic. Thank you very much, lovey. I love the sticky bead mat. It's one of my favourite tools. I'd be lost without it. Great for wire work too. You both look extra beautiful today. Well, that's nice. We are colour coordinated today, Kleshna.
We are.
Amazing, amazing. Loads of people loving the sticky bead mat. It is absolutely fantastic. Well, yes, I will hold it up once more. Kleshna's made a bit of a mess on top of the... Kleshna, you have to stop sticking things to the mat now.
My glasses. Actually, maybe it would stop me saying, where's my glasses all the time if I had one of these.
I'm now I'm watching now with my lap tray with that mat on it doing my beading. It's a great mat. Isn't it fantastic? Yes, and I think this is also fantastic. You know, if you're going to be making jewellery in the garden, if you're going to be making jewellery in bed, if you're going to be making jewellery on the sofa, if you're going to be making jewellery and you want to work on a slight incline, also, won't this allow you, Kleshna, you know, if you decide that, it's lovely and sunny outside, I'm just going to pick my beading up, there we go, and it doesn't matter, you know, if you fold it all in, it's going to keep it all in one place. Oh no, it started raining again. Okay, well let's go in from outside, and you know, far better than kind of teetering along with a tray like I would. It's absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. $12.95, brilliant. Hundreds and hundreds gone. Look at that mess.
This one's mine. Thank you so much.
Right. Okay. Sorry. What is it, please? Oh, look. Stardust rondelles. I've got them here. Should we put them on the sticky bead mat?
Should we put them on the sticky bead mat? I have to take these off there. No, I mean, they really, I don't want to put them on with the stardust rondelles. I'm going to take... But it's so difficult to get things off here now. God. No, sorry. I'm disturbing your stardust.
That's all right, don't worry. No, I'm just watching you stroking the sticky bead mat there.
Unbelievable piece of kit this is.
We need to make sure she doesn't leave the studio with this, by the way, because
we are in danger. Make sure I do. Laura, lovely Laura Androlia, Colin, I'm stealing this. I am telling you officially, it's done.
So because you've told us that's okay?
Yes.
Oh, do you know what?
Charge me.
Yes.
Dare.
Oh, dear. Yes. I dare you. 95 stunning silver stardust rondelles. These are absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word. These are beautiful. They are literally like sugar-coated sterling silver donuts. They are gorgeous. Now, normally, how many would we bring you? We'd normally bring you, I don't know, 10, maybe 15. Today, 40. 40! I've got two that won't stick. Come here.
Actually, you won't lose your silver beads. How many silver beads have I lost?
Oh my word.
How many?
Right.
Actually, I've got some that are coated in 18 karat gold.
Ooh.
Right. How many 18 karat gold beads have I lost?
Do you know, that's
in
a
the
really good
studio?
point, particularly when you're working with precious metal pieces.
Jolly
Those are the kind of items
expensive.
you do not want to lose.
Well,
you do not want them to roll off anywhere. These are the kind of pieces which you may be using really rather sparingly because they are precious metal. Are you going to be using them sparingly because they're going to be really expensive? No. It's purely because they are sterling silver. It's a precious metal. It's a precious metal. It's a precious commodity. The price point for these is utterly ridiculous. Modelled on the sticky bead mat. There they are.
I think
The
they're
most
lovely.
amazing price point for you today. This Stardust quality is all part of the bead. It's not something which has been painted on. It's not flakes which are going to come off. These are all part of the bead, which is absolutely amazing. I'm literally almost holding that completely and utterly upright. And they are starting to come off. But look at that angle. Amazing. Here's your amazing deal today. Absolutely wonderful. $12.95. That is for 40 of these beads. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. I love the look of these. I love the gentle glow that you get here.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
That gentle glow.
They shimmy, 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 don't
they really do. And I have to say, that gentle glow that you get is almost like when, it's almost like Marilyn Monroe, isn't it? The way that she just glowed. It was just beautiful, wasn't it? Yeah, she did. She had a lovely aura. The most gorgeous quality here, $12.95, absolutely fantastic. That's for all 40 of these. Now, if that had been just for 10, that would be what, £1.29 per bead, which actually for a sterling silver spacer bead is pretty amazing. If it's for 20, that works out to what, 60 pence, but you're actually going to be getting 40, so it works out to just, well, around about 30p per bead, which is utterly ridiculous. Absolutely amazing, well done. And I would be putting it with the next kit. I would be putting it with the next kit. Let me show you. Look. Oh. Look.
Oh, wow.
Look.
Do you know, you could just make one of the Rivoli bezels and put it on with those either side.
So your chatons around the edge, your Rivolis are in the centre.
Yep.
They are just beautiful. With your Stardust rondelles, amazing. With your magnetic clasps, yes. With your beading needles, yes. With your 5-bar clasp, yes. With your threading pack, sorry, I beg your pardon, with your findings pack, absolutely yes. This kit is going to set records. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got so much more still to come. We've got a kit in every single hour. We've got the Beadsmith storage tower coming up in the next hour as well, which is absolutely amazing. So hang on for that as well. Loads and loads and loads still to come. Thank you so much for that demo, Kleshna. That was great. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of moments. She's just going to nick it. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second with the next kit.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello, hello. Sorry, we are in the middle of transferring balloons and all that kind of stuff.
Your balloons.
Do you know, I'm going to have so much fun with those balloons. Please don't do anything with those balloons. I'm going to have loads of fun with the old helium there. It's going to be loads of fun. Oh no, don't make that noise, please, please. Paul down. Thank you. Don't you dare. Right. This kit is serious. It's amazing. I'm going to talk about it in just a couple of seconds. I need to make you aware though, coming up is this. 45 minutes time is this seed bead storage tower. This is amazing. This is brilliant. I know people who own dozens of these storage towers. They're absolutely brilliant. It's coming up in about 45 minutes time. I won't talk about it too much now, just purely because I want to focus on this incredible kit. Oh, my goodness gracious me. If I had the choice, if I had the choice this week to choose a single kit to get, bearing in mind I was with you on Amber Day, bearing in mind I was with you on Swarovski Day, and bearing in mind I'm with you on Seed Bead Day, which in my opinion are like three of the most exciting days this week. I would buy, personally, for me, I would buy this kit. I would buy this kit. Excuse me. What I love about this kit is it's giving you options. There is so much of everything. Danny actually, producer Danny sat down this morning and said, right, the kit that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, there's almost too much in it. It is ridiculous how much you are getting in this kit. And it brought to mind, for Danny, producer Danny, and it really kind of struck a chord with me, the beautiful round chatons that you're going to be getting in this kit remind us of the concave gemstones that we used to bring you as part of our cut collection. I don't know if you remember that. We used to bring you a collection called the Cut Collection on Jewellery Maker, where we used to bring you 3 concave faceted gemstones. They averaged at around about £50 for 3, and it was absolutely amazing. These are tremendous, and in this kit, you're getting 9 of them. And actually, Kleshna, we were talking about this kit, weren't we, on the break? And you were saying the fact that you get 9 of these is just incredible.
It is. And, you know, I didn't use all 9 of mine in my creation here. And I think you'll agree that what I've made is quite a spectacular looking thing. And so I could use them for bracelets. I could use them for so many different things. And what I love about this kit is the flexibility it enables me to have. And the reason I've made so many interchangeable beads differently is just to show our lovely viewers how two colours can be so incredibly different. In fact, I'm going to probably undo the knot at the back on this, just so that I can, when we come round to it, I can show you.
So you're going to be getting 3 different colours of these beautiful chatons. One's black diamond, which is this one here, which is just amazing. And you're going to be getting crystal golden. Look at that.
Isn't that like liquid sunshine?
And it's like, for me, that's like a citrine or an amber or a cognac diamond.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Almost like a rose gold. It's a really beautiful gold. And then you get a silver crystal as well, which is that one there. They're all 18 mil, and you're getting 3 of each. I mean, goodness gracious me. With this kit, you are getting huge amounts of variety. This isn't a chance for us to kind of load this kit full of things that you don't need, because as you can see from the piece that Kleshna's made, she's used hundreds of the seed beads. She's used 7 of the 9 chatons that we gave her. So it's not like we're overloading this kit with things that you don't need. Arguably, you could say that, yes, the necklace that she's made, she could have got away with using 5 of the chatons, or maybe even 3 of them, or even 1.
And I made long tubes.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. This necklace that she's made, though, the reason why I love it so much is because each one of these pieces separates out. It's a full-on kind of almost like a Russian doll kind of quality that you get with this kit, and that's what I love about it so much. For me, like I've already said, if I had to choose a single kit, and I've been watching a lot of the live hours this week, if I had to choose a single kit to buy, for me, it would be this one. For me, this kit's got everything. It's glamorous, but without being too kind of like, it's glitzy, but it's understated for me. I love the colours, I love the textures mixed together. I love these chatons, I love the rivolis. I think they're absolutely beautiful. There is another element in this kit which makes me go, oof, and I know you are going to feel the same. Now, we have tried desperately to keep this kit as a single kit rather than having 2 or 3 parts. It is like a collection that you're going to be getting here. We could have easily split this kit up into 2, but honestly, we have actually made it, and I don't even want to talk about price point yet, but we've actually managed to make this kit completely affordable as one kit. Everything that you can see in this kit will allow you to make the necklace, or the design really that Kleshna has made there. The only thing you'll need to add on is maybe a piece of leather cord to string the beads onto, but other than that, you've got everything. Now, let's talk about what you're going to be getting. Okay, so findings. You're going to be getting a pack of 150 silver-plated base metal findings, which includes chain, which includes head pins, which include shepherd hook earring findings, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads, spacer beads, crimp bead covers. There's a whole load of different findings on there, okay? Fantastic. We bought you that findings kit with a number of our kits this week, and it is unbelievably useful and goes across so many different mediums, so brilliant for everyone who comes through to get that. Great little stash builder. Okay, you are then going to be getting a spool of wildfire thread. Now, this wildfire thread comes to you in black, which is fantastic. Again, very, very strong, extremely malleable, and when you're using things like your seed beads, yeah, you absolutely need to use something like your wildfire or your fireline thread. It is 0.45 so I beg your pardon, 0.15 millimeters thick, and you're going to be getting 50 yards, which is just over 45 meters of this. Okay, fantastic. With your seed beading, with your Swarovski, you'll get to learn fairly quickly that you're going to need a lot of this. I know it's a huge amount you're getting on one spool, but you will need a lot of it.
I chomp through it. Like,
yes, I bet
I'm
you do.
Sort of eating sweeties, you know.
Now you've got your size 12 beading needles as well. Absolutely fantastic. This is where we start to get on to what I think is the really meaty stuff. Now, if I can just suggest to you, and I know I've shown you the chatons already, but I haven't showed you the Rivolis, I haven't shown you the 5 loop clasp, and I haven't shown you the magnetic clasps. If I can tell you, you're going to have 60 seconds, okay, 60 seconds starting now. Let's do this, and then after those 60 seconds, we're going to bring the graphics live. If I can tell you, the other parts in this kit are 9 Swarovski chatons, 3 tubes of 11.0 and 15.0 Miyuki seed bead Rivolis, your 5 bar your 5 loop clasp, and you're also going to be getting, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but you are getting 8 magnetic clasps. For me, the magnetic clasps, I mean, I'm so excited about these. For me, I would buy this kit just for the magnetic clasps. Personally, I would. I know how much you want these magnetic clasps. I know that these have been out of stock for months and months and months. 10 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. It's going to sell quickly, this kit. Everything that you need is coming in one part of this kit. We've really battled to keep this kit as one part, but we've done it and we've made it completely affordable. Now, start coming through to get these now. Start coming through to get this now. Now, the Rivolis that you're getting are brand new. Let's have a look at them. By the way, loads of you coming through to get. I've already got guest designers coming through to get this kit. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, fantastic.
It's on fire.
It's on fire.
It's on fire.
So your Miyuki Delica beads that you're going to be getting here. You are getting 2 tubes of the 11.0s. Now your 11.0 basically refers to how many beads you are going to get roughly in an inch length. Roughly. Okay, so you've got your 2 tubes. Well, I say roughly. No, these are Japanese seed beads. That's how many beads you are going to get in an inch length. Yeah. They're precision cut. It's not roughly or approximatus here. These are precision cut. That's the whole point of Miyuki seed beads, is that an 11.0 from this tube is going to look the same as an 11.0 from this tube, okay? Your 15.0s are even smaller. Now, talking to Leslie, who we've got joining us at midday, and also talking to Kleshna, Miyuki seed beads. Okay, Miyuki tend to release seed beads. They make a lot of one colour, and then they stop making them. Yes. And then trying to get hold of more of those seed beads is almost impossible.
It's a nightmare.
Trying to get hold of 2 lots of 11.0s and 15.0 Delica gunmetals. Trying to get hold of all of these in one kit, trying to get hold of these at one time, trying to get enough of these to make this kit for the amount of kits that we've been able to commission and get them in stock at the same time. I know it sounds like I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but honestly, trying to get all of these in stock at the same time and the amount that we want to get in stock at the same time is almost impossible, okay? This is months and months and months and months and months of work. And I know that you understand that, but this is months of preparation, okay? Trying to get these 2 tubes of 11.0s and the 15.0s in stock at the same time. Amazing, okay? Wonderful. Now I know, Kleshna, you love working with your 15.0s.
I do. They're magnificent.
They're like little grains of sand, aren't they?
They are. They're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
But although they're small, they be mighty, because I tell you what, they really do have the most beautiful drill hole going through them. There's little point me kind of holding one of them up because you're not really I can
really
try.
Gonna see.
I can try.
You're so talented. There's no way I could do that. You've done it.
But this gunmetal colour is just sublime.
Do you know, it's what I would call a real store cupboard colour.
Ooh, okay.
You have to have gunmetal. You have to have gold Duracoat. You have to have silver Duracoat. You have to have bronze and red gold. Do you know, they are so useful in so many ways. There is no way, unless you're going to do all of these and make millions of tubes, you will use all of those up.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. although these tubes are reasonably small, you get a deceptively gigantic amount
In fact,
of seed beads in each one of these tubes.
I can tell you, I think...
Well done.
Okay, so 1 gram
Oh, yeah.
of 15 delicas.
Which in this tube you're going to be getting...
15?
7 grams.
All right, 7 grams. So 1 gram is 350 beads.
Whoa.
5 grams is 1,750.
So you're getting close to 2,015 seed beads in this.
Just over 2,000 beads.
You see, and it doesn't look like it, does it, in that tube, but you are getting close to 2,000 seed beads in that pack there.
That's why they don't come in the same size as the long tubes.
Because
right?
we would be waiting for a year to kind of get these in stock. Okay, now you've got your 9 chatons as well, which are all foil backed. Here they are in black diamond, in silver crystal, and in golden crystal as well. There they are, beautiful. And then you're going to be getting, here it is. Now you've got your gorgeous silver-plated brass 5 loop clasp, which is absolutely gorgeous.
It's a tube clasp too. It's fabulous.
And these, I personally, and I know I love all the Swarovski, I love the Miyuki. I would come through and get this kit for these 8 magnetic clasps. We are taking this straight down. We've got to. There are so many people coming through to get this kit. It is absolutely phenomenal. Your deal today, your price point today is utterly brilliant. $49.95. That is absolute brilliant. It's caused pandemonium on the phone lines. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, come through and get this kit now. You have to do it now, because if you don't, dozens of other people will do. Can I just let you know as well, the first person to come through and get this was guest designer Natalie, who came through to get this kit. First off, even before we brought the price point on screen, it shows you just how popular an item and a kit this is. It shows you just how special this kit is. It shows you the months and months. Oh, I've got guest designer Deb Rudge now. Fantastic. Well done, darling. It shows you just how special a kit this is. If I had to choose a kit to buy this week, it would be this kit. I think you've got sophistication here. I think you've got options here. I think you've got sublime products here, which has taken us months to get hold of. This is months of preparation. This kind of kit, all of these kits have been kind of put together by Kleshna with the buying team and with the kit team, but it is months and months and months and months of preparation to make sure we've got all of these Miyukis, to make sure that we've got all of these Swarovskis, to make sure that we've got all of these magnetic clasps in stock for you right here, right now. So 150 silver-plated base metal findings, 4 of your size 12 beading needles, your wildfire thread, your 9 chatons in different colours, your 5 loop tube clasp, your 8 magnetic clasps, your 3 lots of Miyuki seed beads, 2 tubes in 11.0, 1 tube in 15.0, and I think that's it. And a partridge in a pear tree.
I was just going to say, the partridge in a pear tree.
It literally is unbelievable. Loads of you coming through to get these. Well done. People multi-buying this kit as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Do it now. Check out now, because if you don't, somebody else will. Yeah. Well done. Keep coming through. Check your baskets out. Do it now. Demo. Let's do it.
Let's do
Kleshna.
it. Okay. Right. So the purpose of having 15.0s and 11.0s is that the 15.0s actually act to pull things in because they're smaller, okay? And because we've got them, and because I know how many beads make the bezel for this, thank you, I start using the 15.0s. Now, our buying team will tell you that I was laughing the other day at myself because I hadn't actually looked on the tube, and I was trying to run a thread through more than a couple of times through what I thought was a normal delica bead. And I couldn't get it, and I kept getting this thing stuck, and I suddenly went, oh my God, they're 15.0s. No, what? And I was trying to build this bracelet. I really was cussing. It was really bad. The air around me was blue.
I bet it was.
It was, right. So what I want to do is to show you, I'm going to get out another needle. You see, this is what I mean. You can never have too many needles.
We've got that pebble coming up later on on today.
Well, I said we have to get the pebble because what you do with the pebble, right, those of you in the know now, is it has only 4 or 5 needles in it. But
you could just fill it.
when it finishes, it has a little white bit in the middle here. You take the white bit out and you just use it as a needle case.
Yeah.
It's absolutely marvellous.
Fantastic.
Right, so
awesome.
I'm going to get my little size 12 needle out now. And I'm going to show you how you bezel this.
Yeah, lovely.
So, one of the benefits of this wonderful thermally bonded thread is that if you pull your fingernails down it,
Yes.
it flattens the end, and
Oh,
it means
wonderful.
even someone who's blind as a bat like
Excuse me.
me can just thread it on television right in front of your very eyes. Right, I have this sort of strange piece of paper called Delicate Bezeling Factoids, okay?
Gosh, I love it.
It's there to help me, and indeed if you choose you, to know how many size X delicas you put around a Rivoli. So for this particular size Rivoli, you need 44. Okay, so I've started with my 15-0 seed beads, and I put a sort of a stopper bead in here. And the reason you do that is it makes it very helpful for you. So you make a circle with these 44 seed beads, or sorry, delicas, 15-0s, and then you go through all the beads once more, and as you pull, you'll suddenly find where to go into the next bead. Hold on, let me just spill some of these out. And do be mindful to keep the beads separate, because, mind you, it's pretty darned obvious which is the 15 and which is the 11, because they're tiny. And what you're going to do is you're going to go through every other bead, and then you're going to pull it up, and that bead will sit proud. Can you see? On the side there.
Yeah, lovely.
So I would recommend that you do one more row after this row.
Okay.
Okay, so we've gone around, and then what you then need to do, now I've used some gold beads. I know that any of you who are seed beaders out there will have a stash of beads, so I thought it was fairly safe to use another colour.
Yeah, lovely.
And also the reason I've used another colour as well is because you can see more clearly when I've changed beads, you know, and can you see there how it's going up and down and up and down?
Yeah,
it's like
lovely.
a little zigzag. Right, I'm going to put this to one side now, and I'm going to show you what I've done in essence is I have added in here my delicate beads. So can you see here?
Yeah, lovely.
Right, I've added in on top of the 15-0s where the gap, in fact, I'm just going to go back on this just to show you.
Yeah.
Pretend that I've gone round it 3 times.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to step up, which is what you have to do. You have to go through the topmost bead. But what it does is it creates these perfect holes then for you to put these flat-sided delicate beads in. Can you see? So now you can see, because I'm using the gold ones here to illustrate it, how they sit perfectly. Can you see in those holes?
Lovely,
there?
yeah.
If we, and then you literally will do another 2 rows. So I've done my first row there, and I've done a second row and a third row. And then you will start using again your size 15-0s to pull the top in, right? And then what I'm going to do is, when you've done that, you've made a slightly curved little case here.
Yeah, beautiful.
And I'm going to put my liquid sunshine in there. And I'm going to start pulling gently. Pulling and shaping, pulling and shaping. And you're going to see that then that bead, can you see, sits inside that little case I've made, like that.
Gorgeous.
And then what I would recommend you do is you get your 15 O's again.
Yeah.
Come over here, little 15 O's. And you add another row of your 15 O's just to secure this in.
Lovely.
Because what you don't want is for this to then pop out.
No.
Right. So 2 rows is better than 1 row, and it makes it very easy once you've inserted. And once you've pulled it tight, always treat these with respect. You know, when you're pulling in something from bottom up, you know, ease it in, mould it round with your finger, etc. I'm trying to do it without putting my little puddy paws right in the way of what you're trying.
No, but that's absolutely great.
It's always difficult when you're seed beading, and the unfortunate thing is when you're seed beading a Rivoli like this, you can't actually. Now I need my zapper really to take off this bottom part. Or you want to zap it, don't you? I know.
I do.
Everyone wants to play with my zapper. Oh,
It's a good zapper.
It's
less
a
than an
good
hour until the zapper. It is ready if you want to.
Less than an hour for the zapper. And so once you have put in the whole of this row, which actually I've probably got time to, I've got time to put the whole of this row in, folks. Oh, how lovely. I do love you, Claire. Claire is our lovely director.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
Whilst you're kind of
Sewing.
adding in these different delicas,
Yes.
I will bring to air the this Fireline crystal
it's fine.
thread. This
Love
has
that pack.
not been on air since New Year's Day.
Wow.
Yep. This is going to be bonkers. You have your Fireline beadsmith thread here, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, this is a kind of like a microfuse braided thread, and it is unbelievably strong. You're getting it in the colour that they call crystal. In fact, I'll take these out actually because it'll be really useful for you to see these.
It has great, that 3-pack is wonderful.
Isn't it just?
You get to trial all the different gauges.
Yeah,
and, you know, if you have a favourite gauge, or if you're doing I always keep a couple of those in the drawer.
Yeah, yeah. You get the different gauges, you get the different strengths. Now, this one here is a 0.12 millimetre gauge crystal Fireline thread, and it is the 4-pound crystal Fireline thread, and I'll come to that in a minute, what that means. You're then going to be getting a 0.15 millimetre gauge Fireline crystal thread, and this is the 6-pound one. And then you've got the big daddy, you've got the 8-pound one, which is 0.17 millimetre gauge thread. Now, what does that mean? Well, it basically means that they will take up to 4 pounds worth, 6 pounds worth, or 8 pounds worth of weight, of tension before they start to break, basically. That is amazing. If you think about the weight of a newborn baby hanging from these, I mean, it is pretty amazing, isn't it? How strong these threads are. What do they feel? What do they feel like? Well, they feel. There we go. In fact, I've got the finest one here. I should have picked the kind of the thickest one, but it feels ultra smooth.
Yeah.
It's got a real. I mean, the strength that this has got is quite exceptional, and it's absolutely perfect for your seed beading, isn't it?
It is. I really like using the finer versions of these.
Yeah.
Because I feel the security of them.
Yeah.
You know, I know it's a funny thing to say. The thicker one, I prefer to use my other one, but the finer versions of those, I can't get this in a finer one, but I can get this in a finer one.
Yeah, yeah,
and
absolutely.
if you're using tiny little seed beads, it's really useful.
Yeah, fantastic.
Really.
So this has not been seen for a long time. It has been out of stock. We're going to take this down to the most amazing price point, £12 £8.95. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. You are just going nuts over this today. Excuse me. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So if you're 3 different gauges here, you're 6, sorry, I beg your pardon, you're 4, 6 and 8 pound kind of strengths here as well, which is absolutely wonderful. And it gives you, because you're getting 15 yards, some of these fine line and wildfire threads, you're going to be getting 50 yards. Because this is 15 yards, I think this is brilliant because it gives you kind of a bit of a taster.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And that's what I love it for, though, too, because, you know, sometimes you don't always want a large reel.
No.
Or you're going out somewhere, and as Carol knows, look. I mean, I'm such a...
Oh, you label
I'm the
everything.
equivalent of a geek
it.
of something, but I will pop things in these little bags.
The little makeup bags, yeah,
so,
they're brilliant.
You know, I put one of those in a makeup bag, a little thing of my needles,
And you've got everything that you need.
And I've got everything I need.
Yeah,
in fact, echoed, I mean, look how much... This is a design I'm going to be doing later on in the year for these sweetie beads, okay?
Oh, beautiful.
And I carry this everywhere with me at the moment because I'm working on it.
Yeah.
And I have things like that in here.
Yeah, so rather than carrying 50 yards of it around, you know, carrying 15 yards of it around, which is absolutely fantastic. It's much, much easier. And it gives you a chance to kind of test out and see which ones you really like to work with. And then, you, of course, you can get more of that particular one or try it out with a different size seed beads. You said that, you know, with different size seed beads, you may want to use kind of different gauges of your fine line thread. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people still coming through for that. Keep coming through for that. Still genuine chances left, which is brilliant. Well done. 15 minutes until we do the storage as well. That's going to be brilliant.
Ooh, storage.
Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, which one did you say, Danny? Yep, okay. Sterling silver beads, 6mm sterling silver beads. Thank you, Ryan. Director Ryan told me that then. Thank you.
They've been cheeky, aren't they?
They are being a bit cheeky, yes. I do hear, but I don't listen.
My husband's like that.
I think that was kind of a general note whenever I used to get school reports and things like that.
Love it.
My school reports were awful. I used to wish I could burn them so my mum and dad couldn't read them.
I was just going to say, did you put them in your
dreadful.
bag and they said, "Is there a report yet, darling?"
No. My best one was my PE one year, and we'd just been doing tennis. And it was Carol's hand and eye coordination leaves a lot to be desired. And I just thought, oh, this is just dreadful. But they laughed at that one. But yeah, when I was described as a ringleader in a few of them, my mum and dad were not happy. The class clown, you know, you can imagine. You can always imagine it, can't you? Anyway, so 925 sterling silver beads here. 20 of these. Guess how big these are?
6 mil. Sorry, I can tell the size of... it's just boastfulness.
She could tell it at 50 yards. That's a great skill to have, Kleshna. You must be a riot at dinner parties. How big is that? 6 mil.
Whoa! Look at the buttons on your dress, madam. They're 6 mil. Oh, no, those are 12 mil.
It's a skill, I'll give you that. It's not going to be. It's not going to win Britain's Got Talent, though, is it, Kleshna?
But it's extremely useful when you work on jewellery.
It is extremely useful when you're working with beads. So these are 6 mil in size. You're getting 20 of these in total. They're all 925 sterling silver. There's a lot of sterling silver here. $12.95. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. These remind me a lot, actually, of the magnetic clasp that we've just bought you in that awesome kit. Really, really, really wonderful. Well done. Just $12.95 for all 20 of these. And they've got a lovely weight to them. They've got a lovely feel to them. What do you mean it's not the final price? What?
It's going down.
What? I know it's the birthday week.
Aren't we supposed to earn money in the birthday week?
Yeah, it's not give things away. That's ridiculous. £8.95, absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They are just glorious, aren't they? Well done for all 20 of these today. Just 6. They are 6 mil in size. Just £8.95. Absolutely tremendous deal for you today. Well done, and that's all gorgeous. 925 sterling silver. Well done, everyone. Oh no, that wasn't meant to be that one. Sorry.
Did she press the wrong button?
Hang on.
Ka-ching.
Hang on. No, that's the wrong one. No, it's not that one either.
Which you don't
Where's
want?
the thingy?
That's the naughty one. What do you want?
The naughty one. I want to get like the yay, the cheer. No, that one there.
Oh.
It does do more harm than good, that blessed sound machine.
I know. Oh, that's the rude one.
Yes, that is the rude one. I'll go on, press it because it's funny.
No. Oh, Carol! I told you not to do that on show anymore.
Sorry everyone.
There's an even ruder one. We won't play that one.
No, we'll play that one on the break. You can imagine what that one is. 10 minutes until we bring you the storage tower. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. I've got something stuck to the bottom of my shoe. Anyway.
It's the sticky mat.
It's the sticky bead mat. Yes, what are we going to do now? What do we do? What do you reckon? Yes. Oh, Amelia.
Oh, it's...
So, one thing that we very rarely get to bring to you is gold-plated sterling silver findings.
Wow.
Now, I have got a little dish here with gold-plated sterling silver head pins. When I bought these to air for the first time, I was presenting and Mark Smith was my guest designer.
Did he go weak at the knees for them?
A bit more than that. He actually almost started crying because we had never seen anything like this before on Jewellery Maker. Seriously, being able to bring you precious metal findings is great. Being able to bring you yellow gold plated sterling silver findings is absolutely brilliant. But it is all too often that I say things like, we're never going to, we hardly ever get to bring you featherweight headpins. We hardly ever get to bring you, earring findings in yellow gold plated sterling silver. I have yellow gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins. Now, why is a featherweight headpin so fantastic? Why get a featherweight headpin over a regular headpin? Well, with all of the seed beads that we bring you, with all of the gorgeous delicas that we bring you, with all of the stunning micro-faceted gemstones that we bring you, with the blue diamonds that we bring you, with the pink diamonds that we bring you, with the tiny little seed bead, gemstone seed beads or crystal seed beads that we bring you, sometimes you might find that using a larger headpin with a bigger gauge wire, a thicker gauge wire, may be a little bit more, maybe a little bit taxing. Featherweight headpins are absolutely perfect, and with your your higher end gemstones, which sometimes can be a smaller size, and definitely with your crystal seed beads, I would be using precious metal all the time. These are yellow gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins. These are like gold dust. They really are. We never get these on air. They should be, and this is for 100 by the way, they should be £13.95. In actual fact, today these are going to be £9.95. For me, I would be buying these by the truckload. I'd be buying these by the truckload. We never get yellow gold plated sterling silver featherweight headpins ever. I think I might have bought them to you twice before, and the first time I ever bought them to you, Mark Smith started crying because he was so touched and so amazed that we were actually able to get these in stock. This is seriously special, and actually if Mark Smith is watching, I know he's actually going to be buying them. I know for a fact he's going to be buying them. There are loads of you coming through. There's loads of people adding these to their order. Precious metal is just that, isn't it, Kleshna? It's a precious commodity.
It's precious. And if you've got the sticky bead mat, which I want, you won't lose these too.
Yes, definitely.
You just toss them on your sticky bead mat.
Yep, absolutely. She's absolutely right, especially if you're going to be using these with your smaller gemstones or your smaller seed beads as well.
And do you know, one of the things I would do when I get these is, because these featherweights have a tendency sometimes to bend,
yes,
I sit there, right, and I take great pride in straightening them all.
Yes, definitely.
Do you know, it's funny, isn't it? But
yeah, gorgeous.
There's a pleasure when you have something that's sort of precious.
Yeah, you're absolutely
in
right.
looking after it.
Yeah, just literally getting one end, getting your flat nose pliers and just twisting them like that. That will not only kind of work hard them, but it will straighten them. How would you do it?
I'll tell you how I'd do it. What you need to do to avoid metal fatigue with anything. So if you get one that's like that, say, right.
Yeah.
Then all you do is you literally put it in the middle, and on the actual crease, you uncrease it. And on the crease,
brill.
Because the less you mess with it, the better it is. So, and that's something funny enough. I didn't learn in jewellery making. I learnt it when I was doing sculpture.
Ooh, about metal fatigue.
Yes, and when you do the armature for something, if you get it bent wrong, once you start putting clay on top of it, it doesn't look like it's in the right position.
Interesting.
So you have to get the skeleton right.
Yes, definitely. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Thank you for that, Kleshna. Gorgeous. Ah!
What you got next? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Gold-plated sterling silver.
Ooh. I think there's a theme coming here, actually.
Oh, yeah, it is like a bit of a theme, isn't it? It's like we planned it.
Oh.
Yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hook earring findings. Now, you may know people. I know lots and lots of people who are allergic to certain base metals. There are lots of people out there who can't wear copper or brass or whatever it may be, and they can only wear precious metals. And the most important, if that person is buying jewellery, if they are buying gorgeous pieces to wear, the most important finding in any piece of jewellery that is made out of precious metal for them is the earring finding, and of course that is because the earring finding goes directly through your ear. Now, these are yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. By using these in your jewellery and by advertising the fact that you are using yellow gold plated sterling silver, and by having little cards printed out with yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, you know, fully precious metal jewellery, by having all of that kind of stuff printed out, it's not only going to make you appear more professional, but it's also it also means that you are including pretty much everybody in your customer base. Pretty much everybody out there can wear your pieces of jewellery, which is absolutely fantastic. So if you are making pieces using yellow gold plated sterling silver and then selling them on, when somebody buys that piece of jewellery, whether they know that person, that the recipient is going to be allergic to base metals, or they don't know, chances are is that every single person who's going to wear these is going to be absolutely fine with these. $7.95, that is for 10 pairs, so for 20 individual findings here. And are these the kind of earring findings that are made out of head pins? You know, the really, really simple ones? No, not at all. These are beautifully kinked at the end, just there, okay? It then goes around to a beautiful kind of tapered, almost hammered piece there. And then you've got this lovely little spring at the bottom and this lovely open loop. All of these little details mean that it just adds and adds and adds little bits of quality onto your findings, which is just fantastic. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. Well done, well done. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. So that's just $7.95. Add those onto your order. Well done. I've got this popcorn chain now.
Oh, I like a bit of popcorn
this isn't
chain.
just any popcorn chain, Kleshna. This is a
Don't tell me it's
30-inch sterling silver popcorn chain. Look at that. Isn't that just divine?
It looks rhodium plated to me too.
It does, doesn't it? It's all nine. Oh no, it's 36 inches in length.
Oh,
wow.
even better.
Even better. That's going to be so
feel
strong
it.
as well. Yeah, please do.
I love that sort of, the way it crumbles into your hand like that.
The drape.
The drape of it is sensational.
Yeah, isn't it just?
And you could wear that twice around the neck too.
Definitely, yeah.
So, isn't that just fabulous? That's nice.
The thing about the popcorn chain is it looks like a braid, doesn't it? It looks like a fabric. It's just glorious, isn't it?
Lovely. Look at
And the links are attached together in a really unusual way, aren't they?
They're made
kind
like
of clamped.
that.
Yeah.
So you have something that
Thanks,
looks like
Kleshna.
a sort of a star, a sort of a 7 or 8 point star, and that with a little flat bit in the middle, and that's clamped around the next one, and they all clamp around each other. It's a bit like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That and that and that, and then it keeps going up. How they make it, I have absolutely no idea.
Well, the lustre you get from this is absolutely sublime. It's a really
Beautiful.
gorgeous lustre.
Beautiful.
There is close to, did
Yeah.
you say there's close to 5 grams of sterling silver in this? 4.9 grams of sterling silver in this, which is
Wowza.
utterly fantastic. It's a 36-inch sterling silver popcorn chain you're going to be getting here. It does have a clasp, as you can see on that recording there, but you could simply just pop this over your head. You don't need to use the clasp, but if you do want to hang a pendant from it, then obviously you will need to use the clasp. Sorry about where that sits. It's a bit dangerously low, isn't it? But it kind of hangs down to here. So if you did want to put a pendant on this, it's going to sit kind of close to your heart, which I think is lovely, especially if you're going to be making a piece which is which has sentimental kind of qualities to it. Amazing price point for this, £19.95. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The most amazing deal for you today. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. Star by coming up now. It is time for the storage tower. Now, I have got here the most brilliant, space-saving, time-saving, organising tool for everybody who loves to have a. Do you know what? We're lucky enough in our house. We've got a room where the kids' toys are. It's a playroom. We've decorated it so they love it and all that kind of stuff. And at the end of the day, their toys are absolutely everywhere. I am inherently not the most tidy person, but I have to say I do love tidying my kids' toys up at the end of the day. It gives me great sense of satisfaction to kind of organise everything and to put everything back where it should be. I love that. If you have that secret, if that's your kind of guilty pleasure, you love to kind of organise things. And a lot of people, you will find if you're a crafter, if you're a jewellery maker, some days you won't actually make any jewellery, but some days you'll just kind of organise your seed beads or you'll organise your strands. And that will mean that when you come to make your items of jewellery the next time, it's going to be even more successful because everything is organised, everything is ready to go, everything is waiting for you. Now, what are you going to be getting here? This is your seed bead tube storage tower. This is astonishing. This is absolutely brilliant. In this storage tower, you can store dozens and what a lovely photo. Dozens and dozens and dozens of tubes of seed beads. This is absolutely fantastic. You've got these little elasticated loops, which means you can just slide your tubes of seed beads under the elastic loop, and you can just have them all beautifully layered up. You can also start to store the little ones, the little Miyuki Delica tubes as well at the bottom as well, which is just fantastic. Now I know a lot of people who've got these who colour graduate all their seed beads on the 3 different sides, because the 3 different sides give you 3 different kind of options. This is such a fantastic tool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's me. I would colour graduate all sides. Yeah. I would also have separate ones. I think you need, you know how children say, oh, but mummy, I need it, right?
Yes, yes.
I think you need these.
Absolutely.
For your delicas. You need them for size 11s, size 8s, size 6s. You need them. I would say that.
Now this comes to you. It's going to come to you in like a little zippy bag, and you have here a flat, a flat black board. Now you can layer it. You can fold it up, and the seed beads will all the seed bead tubes will all kind of sit like this. When you open it up, you'll notice there's a Velcro strip on either end. That will allow you to make this into an awesome into an awesome display column for all your seed beads. Should you want to have another use for this, do you know what I would do? I would simply fold it the other way, and you've got an awesome stand for your craft store to be able to store and to be able to display your pieces on, to be able to turn it this way and display your necklaces and your bracelets on, to be able to display all your kind of items on. If you're going to be taking this to a craft fair, this makes a great backdrop for your craft fair as well. You can have all your seed beads down the back, and then you can hang pieces over the front, or you can have all your seed beads on display. I think of this the same way as almost like a make-it-yourself Swarovski board, like the board we did the other day. You can have all of your seed beads on display whenever inspiration strikes. So you can have all your graduated colours, all your different sizes. Fantastic. Now, I'll be honest with you, I don't know anybody who just owns one of these.
No. And do you know, I would also use it to clip my necklaces through here. Or your bracelets, right? So if you're a bit worried about the security of your pieces, then it's going to make it more difficult for someone to whip it off. If you pop it through the elastic band.
Great call, great call. That's a really, really good idea. Absolutely fantastic. Now, there's loads of people coming through. I've got lots of people coming through. Guest designers coming through. Katie Parker's come through to get this well done. I've got, oh my word, I've got Emma from Worcestershire. She's a member of staff. That's fantastic. I've got guest designer Natalie coming through to get this as well. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Absolutely brilliant. Maxine from Tennessee. Sharon from Lancashire. Again, I look at this in the same way I look at the sticky bead mat. How do you put a price on something which is so unbelievably useful? Well, we have to. Yeah. We have to. Loads of you coming through, loads of multi-bidders. Honestly, I don't know anybody who owns just one of these. This is not going to be the first one. Catherine in Lancashire's just bought 6. Well done. People buying 2s and 3s. This is absolutely fantastic. Emma's just bought 4. Glenda's just bought 2. Well done. Now, normally for things which are designed specifically for crafting, you can normally look to pay a premium price because items like this are so useful. But in actual fact, this is the kind of price point which is literally what? It's a $10.95 price tag. It's absolutely amazing. It's wonderful. Well done. Loads of you coming through to get this. Over half the stock's already been allocated. You're absolutely loving it. Well done. Check your baskets out. Amazing. I have 3 of these. They're attached to the back of my craft room door. Love them. Now, Tink, what a great call. What a great call, because as soon as you close it, it's all about finding storage solutions, I think, when you're a crafter as well, isn't it? Because it takes up so much room.
It does. And when you have so many little things, you know, you have to find a way of organising them.
Yes,
because
definitely.
if you don't, it takes such a long, it makes life so much harder.
Yeah,
And
you're
it
right.
takes so much longer to do everything, basically.
Yeah.
So it's much better if you have something like this. They're all in little serried rows, and in the right colours.
Yes.
My whole studio is laid out in colours, in types, you know, in sizes, etc.
And there are lots of people out there who do crafting, who do jewellery making, seed beading, you know, working with Rogalski. And I said this whilst you were actually at the studio, Kleshna, but there are lots of people out there who, when it comes to doing seed beading, some days they won't actually do any seed beading at all, but what they will do is just organise everything. And it gives you so much pleasure, doesn't it? It feels like a great weight has been lifted, and I love that.
It's like a child when I remember when I was a little girl, I got a box of Caran d'Ache crayons, you know, and it was a big box. And I used to sit there for hours,
just colour graduate them.
Colour graduating.
Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous.
I do the same with my beads.
Hattie, my 3-year-old's got a big box of stickers, and she doesn't unstick the stickers. She doesn't stick them anywhere. She gets them out and puts them all in a big circle.
Oh.
And she just loves it. And she goes, "Look what I've done, Mummy!" And she just puts them in a circle. She just loves organising and putting things. It's just gorgeous, beautiful.
And you know, it means also the more organised that you guys are, the more work, the more things you can make.
And the easier it will become.
And the easier,
definitely.
and the quicker, etc.
Definitely. Well done. These are going to sell out. I've just got hundreds of you coming through to get these. Well done, every single one of you. That's brilliant. Okay. Sterling silver floral connectors here. Oh, wow. These are absolute beauties. These are absolute beauties. I haven't seen these before.
Oh, they are pretty. I haven't seen those before
really,
either.
really pretty.
Do you want a little pin to stick
Oh,
one
yes,
on?
that's a good call. Thank you. These have never been brought to air before. Oh, hang on.
Was it too thick?
No.
A thinner pin.
Hang on. Oh. Do you know what?
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see if I can be of assistance here.
Thank you, Kleshna.
There.
Oh, brill. There we go. These are absolutely gorgeous. I have not seen these before. These are stunningly beautiful. 925 sterling silver floral connectors. Aren't they gorgeous? They look a bit like a compass as well, don't you think?
I was just thinking exactly the same thing. Or the sun.
Yes, absolutely. Isn't that going to be so useful when you're making items of jewellery, if you're looking for that little kind of compass charm or that kind of star charm or a sun charm?
How about bezeling something? I mean, I put a smaller thing on, but how about doing something like that?
Absolutely. That's a lovely thought. You're going to be getting 5 of these gorgeous connectors. They've got a loop on either end, so they are true connectors. They're proper connectors, which is absolutely fantastic. They're all 925 sterling silver. The luster you're getting from these is just beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. 5 of these in total. You could embellish so many. I mean, they work beautifully with the kit that we bought you in this hour, don't they? Because they do have that lovely kind of rounded, that lovely round shape, that lovely kind of almost like a dial shape. They are just glorious, aren't they? You get a real sense that they are sterling silver as well, just simply by looking at them, looking at the luster that you're going to be getting there, feeling the weight of them as well. 1.75 grams of 925 sterling silver, which is utterly, utterly brilliant. Should we take these down to the most ridiculous price point? Ooh. Which is going to be ridiculous, considering that neither myself or Kleshna have ever seen these before.
No.
$4.95. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads of you. Everyone is multi-bidding. That's great to see. Loads and loads and loads of people multi-buying there, which is absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Coming up in the next hour, we have your deal of the day, which is loads and loads and loads of fire line and needle threaders and spool tamers. We also have another kit. And the kit which is going to enable you to make this design. Oh! Now, I know that I'm not going to be able to do this, but I would love this to accidentally on purpose fall in my bag. That's what I want.
I have to tell you, you can do it. It is the most simple, the most repetitive stitch you have ever done in your life. And when I first clapped eyes on it, I also thought, there is no way I can do this.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, Kleshna. I can't wait to see this in the next hour. We've also got the thread zapper. We've also got the craft tote bag coming up in the next hour. And don't forget, we're going to be joined by Leslie Rogalski. Lovely Leslie in the 12 o'clock hour as well, which is going to be amazing. We've got the little Ricky loom, and we've got the endless loom. Have you seen the endless loom?
I have worked on the endless loom.
The endless loom
amazing. Amazing.
Yeah,
I have already made something special for a show. This is hence. And this is going to be, I'm not going to tell you, it will be a big surprise, but it is fabulous.
Fab.
What a great tool.
We've got the competition coming up in the next hour as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Let's give you a quick recap on the kit that we bought you. I've got 18 of this kits just sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. So your kit today, oh my word, just beautiful. So for $49.95, you have your Miyuki Delicas in 11/0s and 15/0s. You've got your beautiful Swarovski, I don't know what to call them, beautiful pyramids that you've got here. In beautiful black diamond, in silver crystal and golden crystal. Your 4 size 12 beading threads. You also had beading needles, your wildfire thread, your 8 magnetic clasps, your 5-hole tube clasp, your 150 silver-plated base metal findings, and all of that was yours today for just £49.95, which is an amazing deal. I personally would pay that price just for the magnetic clasps on their own, but in actual fact, you're going to be getting all of this gorgeous Swarovski and Miyuki as well, and these beautiful designs, which can be separated out. I mean, such an achievable design, just gorgeous, the most amazing, amazing necklace. Please check your baskets out. I've had multi-bidders through to get that. I've had guest designers coming through to get this kit. It's absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. It's such a winning kit. And if I had to choose a kit to buy this entire week, it would be this kit. I think it's got everything. Excellent. And so achievable. Excellent. Don't go anywhere. Coming up in the next hour, there's loads and loads and loads. We've got another kit with Kleshna. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello, hello. Oh my goodness gracious me. We have got the hour of your dreams. We got the deal of the day, which is absolutely gorgeous. We've got the thread zapper, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got the craft tote, which is brilliant. And we have got the most sublime kit with Kleshna as well. I'm going to move that just in case that gets flung off the desk. There we go.
That would not be good.
No, not with a seed bead kit like this.
We need the sticky mat then.
We do need it. Where is the sticky bead?
Where's the sticky mat when you need
So
one?
all of that is going to be coming your way. Paul, stop fiddling with the balloons. Enough.
Leave the balloons alone. Step away
Stop
from
doing
the balloons.
that. Leave the balloons. So, right, we have got the most brilliant deal of the day. Something that absolutely everybody's going to need, whether you are watching Swarovski Day, whether you're watching CB Day, whether you love your smaller strands of gemstones, whether you love, oh goodness gracious me, whether you love working with wire. This is absolutely perfect because you've got something in here for absolutely everybody, okay? You are going to be getting fire line, spool tamers, and needle threaders. It's absolutely awesome. It's available. Get it now. Just do it. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong fire line. This is the right fire line. So, I've got less than 400 chances available. Just do it now, okay? Just do it now, right now. Brilliant. Now, I've got black fire line here. I don't think I've ever bought you black fire line. And in fact, I think this is brand new to Jewellery Maker, okay? This is, it really is, isn't it? All the fire line I normally bring you is white, normally. This is black satin fire line, okay, which is absolutely gorgeous. You are going to be getting £6 and £8 fire line. So similarly to what I was talking about in the last hour, that's kind of the weight that these will take before they break. So £6 and £8 weights, which is brilliant. 50 yards in both, which is fantastic. Okay, you've got your little clip that goes on there. That is going to go an awfully long way, which is wonderful. Now, this is brand new to Jewellery Maker today. We haven't bought this to you before. I have to say, I do love the black satin. I think it's lovely. It feels wonderful. It looks wonderful. I can't wait to see it in your pieces of jewellery. And I bet you can't wait to use it. Now, I have here two, this is brilliant, needle threaders. Now, traditionally, needle threaders are a piece of, it's normally tin, isn't it?
It's a bit of tin.
It's a bit of tin.
With a couple of holes in it that they flatten.
Yes, exactly.
And it's not very satisfactory.
It's not.
No.
And needle threaders, although absolutely fantastic, when they are that bit of tin, they are not going to last more than 5 minutes, okay? They're going to bend, they're going to break, it's all a bit rubbishy, really. These are plastic needle threaders, okay? So you've got these plastic parts here, which are much more substantial than your tin. You've got your wire on the end, which allows it, which aids you when you are threading that needle. And then have a look at this. On the other end, thread cutters. How cool
Brilliant.
is that? Now, those are recessed into the plastic finish there, which is absolutely brilliant. And the brilliant thing about that, obviously, is that that blade isn't going to be on show. It's not going to cut your fingers. You literally pop your thread in there, and you just cut it. So you just hold one end, pop it in there, and then pull it nice and tight, and it will break. Okay, so it will break. It will cut it, which is absolutely fantastic. Actually, I've just done it there, and I didn't mean to do that, but yes, I've just cut the thread.
So they work.
Yes, they absolutely work. In fact, why not? I'll just show you. So you hold one part of the thread there, put the other part through, give it a pull, and it just cuts it. I mean, it's so proficient. It's brilliant. Hello.
And you can take them on an aeroplane.
Oh!
You can travel with them.
So will you be able to travel with this then?
Of course you would. I mean, how many people at customs are going to know about needle thread as A, and B, it's not like you can unchunk it and go, I'm going to get you with my needle thread.
Do you know what? That's absolutely that is a really valid point, because of course you can't take scissors or even tweezers really on an airplane.
You can't take anything on an airplane anymore.
Absolutely fab. That's brilliant.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So I hadn't even thought of that. So absolutely fantastic. So that's part of your deal of the day as well. So you're going to be getting 2 of those, not 1 but 2, which is brilliant. So 1 for when you go travelling, 1 for your at-home kit. So you've got your 2 lots of your 2 lots of fire line, your 2 needle threaders and thread cutters, and then 3 of these. Now these are brilliant. This is a fantastic bead-along product. It is a spool tamer. Now, what is this for? Well, the wire spools that we have here at Jewellery Maker, as soon as you cut that wire, they can be, thank you.
This is what I
like
mean.
this. Unruly. Do you suffer with unruly spools? Then do you suffer with knotted wire? This is the kind of nightmare that sometimes people can have when they cut the end of their wire and it just goes and it comes off the spool. Okay. Now, a way to get around that is with your spool tamer. Now, I know what you might be thinking. Now, that is complete. Thank you, Kleshna.
So I haven't done that very well on that
glamorous
one, because I should have.
Well, no, you haven't really, but
I'm sorry.
it'll do.
Give it
it'll
back.
do.
Give it
No,
back.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Thank you.
God, you're so critical.
So this is your spool tamer. So what you've got here is a fantastic elasticated band, okay? This little toggle here allows you to make the spool tamer slightly bigger, slightly smaller, and it's got a little hole in the centre. But what's that hole for? It's for sticking your wire through. So you don't even have to take the spool tamer off and put it back on again when you're taking pieces of wire off your spool. You simply feed it through the little hole and you just simply pull the wire, and it means that the wire remains on the spool. It's not going to come pinging off. And as my glamorous assistant Kleshna has done, she's popped the wire through there, and you literally just pull the wire, and the wire will feed off the spool. Now, your price point should be, I beg your pardon, £24.80. Absolutely fantastic, absolutely brilliant. For all of your essentials here to save you money, to save you time, to save you energy, your £24.80 is your should-be price. Your actual price today for your 2 lots of black fire line, your 2 needle threaders and cutters, and your 3 spool tamers, £14.95. Sorry, say that again. £5 each for the fire line, and then £2.50 a tool. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. In what world would 50 yards of brand new black satin fire line be that? I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. That's just fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Is just wonderful. Well done. Keep adding these to your order. Just purely because this is the kind of thing that I don't think it's necessarily going to be useful just for you, but for prezzies for friends as well. Oh, absolutely fantastic.
I'll have that.
Being able to split it up and kind of splitting it up between friends as well. And if you do run a community group, if you do run a beading group, if you do have a troop of brownies or guides, this kind of thing is going to be absolutely wonderful. Because it's the kind of thing that absolutely everybody can use, everybody can use as well. And don't forget, with your needle threaders, you've also got your thread cutters as well, which are just so unbelievably useful. And that's a really fantastic plus point. You will be able to, you should be able to take this away with you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, We are running a competition this hour. It's guess the it's count the amount of cupcakes that we've got. That's the example of the cupcake there. All you have to do is count how many times you see a cake on screen during this hour. We'll let you know how to enter towards the end of this hour. It is only for this hour, just so you're aware. But well done, everyone coming through to get this. You win £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, and we'll let you know how to win, how to enter, I should say, towards the end of the hour. So there we go. Brilliant. Well done. So, 2 reels of fine line coming up now. You literally are going to have everything that you need, aren't you? If you're just starting off on your seed bead journey, you are literally going to have everything that you've ever wished for. So, 2 lots of fine line here, £6 and £8 weights, okay, which is absolutely brilliant. That's the amount of weight that they will take before they snap. 50 yards in each, which is absolutely fantastic. And you're going to be getting it in this awesome white, which is just wonderful. It's smooth, it's extremely strong, it's very, very, very malleable as well. And is this the one that you said you can flatten with your...
Yeah, with your fingernails. Look, look, look.
That's brilliant.
I've got the smoke file line over here. I'm just doing a demo with.
Yeah.
And literally, can you see? I just go like that with my finger. Makes it flat.
Yeah.
I then get a needle, like this.
Yeah.
And I will be able to thread in front of your very eyes on television, first time round.
Go on. No pressure. Woo!
Ta-da!
That's brilliant.
Marvellous stuff, marvellous stuff. Hold on, hold on.
Thank you, Kleshna.
I thank you.
Amazing. So £17.90, that's what these 2 spools of fireline thread should be in gorgeous crystal. Yeah, I remember earlier when we did 1 spool for £5.95. We're doubling it up. Yeah, amazing. Well done, everyone. So it should have been close to £18. Today, £11.95, which is absolutely fantastic. Add it onto your order. Well done, everyone. There's loads of people coming through to get this as well, which is wonderful. These are your kind of stash builder deals. Get them, add them onto your order. Kleshna and Essex has just bought 4 loads of these. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Fill your beads. Don't forget, you're only paying 1p&p for the entire day.
£11.95 for 2?
For 2, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
And the great thing about the crystal colour is it's quite recessive once you use it.
Yeah.
Because it's crystal.
Yeah. So it will kind of disappear almost, won't it? Which is great. Yeah, using it even with your coloured seed beads, you will find that it will kind of disappear and kind of blend into the background, which is wonderful. It kind of takes, it's a bit like a white topaz in the fact that it takes on the kind of the character of whatever you put it with, because it is crystal. Rather than it being a solid white, it's a crystal colour, or crystal effect, I should say. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Still got people putting this in their baskets and checking their baskets out. That's great to see. Well done. Add it to your order right here, right now. Well done. Star by coming up now. It's the one you've all been waiting for. It's the thread zapper.
My thread zapper.
This tool is amazing.
It's my favourite.
Kleshna, I know you love it. The last time we had this on air was February.
It's my favourite. I love it. I'm in love with my thread zapper. Look.
I know you are. I know you are. Now, your thread zapper tool comes to you looking like this. And you've got your safety clip, which you can easily take off. Like that. You will need 2 batteries. I think they're AAA batteries, which go in here. And you'll notice when you take off the cover, you'll notice that underneath here, that's a spare filament, isn't it?
So clever. It's a spare tip.
Yeah.
A little piece of advice. Don't do what I've done a number of times, which is replace the tip when the batteries are in. Take the batteries out first, because you burn your fingers. That's going to
hurt. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
It's going to hurt.
Now, your thread zapper tool. This is absolutely fantastic. There are so many awesome uses for this. Kleshna, why is this one of your number 1 tools?
Because not only does it thread the little end bits off on the beading work that I've spent so many hours doing. I can use this when I want to take, you know how you have a thread that pulls off the bottom of a skirt? I can zap that. When your children get older, they're going to do things like chew the little plastic tip off their shoelaces.
Yeah.
I can zap that.
Yeah.
You know, I think every mandrel in the land.
Oh, the mandrel.
Should have
the fabled
a thread
mandrel.
zapper.
Yeah, absolutely
when I make my friendship bracelets with the wonderful polyester cord or rat's tail, I can zap that and pop it, my finger on the end. So I will zap through it, give it a little tap with my finger, and it's sealed.
Was it you I was with Kleshna when you showed us that you can splice threads together?
Oh yes, I use it to splice threads together. I also use it to create a little blob at the end of my thread because
show us how to use the tool, Leslie, if people don't know. So you put your...
There we go. So can you see I'm chasing a blob.
Yeah.
So I don't have to tie a knot.
Yeah.
Can you see?
So you get your thumb and you push up on the tool.
Sorry, yes. You push up here. Can you see there's a little bit of room between here and here?
Yeah.
So you push that up, which actually pushes the filament out of the top, the zapper part, and it ignites the zapper when you do
that. Smell.
I know.
Beautiful.
And it is, and actually when you put a new battery in, you can see it turning red, but it doesn't always have to turn red, the filament. I know that the filament is working because, you know, and let me just show you the other amazing thing is, it cuts just like that.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
And it cuts close to something. You always have to be very careful, but if you have a pair of scissors and you cut it, right, it's very difficult to get in to where you need to. However, with this, I can not only cut it, but I can also chase it down slightly to create just a slight blob on the end.
So you don't have to tie a knot.
Correct.
And what also is so fantastic about this is once you've kind of effectively cut it, it seals it as well, which is just wonderful. Now, the great thing about this tool, compared to the thread zapper tools which you've had in the past, is the filament retracts back into the tool, which is wonderful. Whereas the other ones that we bought you in the past, the filament has been on show all the time. So obviously, when that's hot, it's extremely hot, and when you put it on the desk, you know, it still remains hot, and you run the risk of kind of getting your skin against it, which of course you don't want because it is unbelievably hot. So it retracts, which is wonderful.
That it's hot. It's also, forgive me adding this point, but I think it's terribly important to say, it's also that you break the darn filament.
You break the filament,
because it's not like, you know, we're not talking about a darn great solderer here. We're talking about a genteel filamented thread zapper. And so the great thing about being able to do this is it's protecting it.
It's protecting the tip, yeah, absolutely. Now, price point for this is ridiculous. These are going to sell out in just a couple of seconds. Here's your amazing deal today, $10.95. It's so difficult to put a price point on tools like this. It's absolutely, it is really, really difficult. But it is priceless. It's invaluable.
I have 4.
And all of the threads that we bought you, today, whether it's the Fireline, whether it's the Wildfire, whether it's the, I assume, the KO thread as well. You can use your thread zapper with all of those threads, can't you?
Absolutely. And it is brilliant. The only thing it won't work on is cotton. It just smoulders.
Yeah.
So it won't work on natural fibres, silk, cotton, etc. I mean, if you want it to smoulder and get a moth-eaten edge as an effect for something, yes, it will. But it doesn't zap through it and cut it. It's a man-made fibres.
I love this thread zapper. Couldn't get on with the other one, but this one is fab. Thank you so much, Diana Staffordshire. Absolutely brilliant. I'm so glad that you love it. It is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant tool. This one doesn't have batteries, and when you get yours, you will need to add some batteries there. So get some AAA batteries this weekend, and it'll be ready to use when you get it in the post. It really is absolutely fantastic. I know that we've got Leslie joining us at midday, and I know this is one of her all-time favourite tools as well. She goes on and on and on about it.
I mean, I have.
It's just wonderful.
As I said, I have 4 in my studio because, like my spectacles, I can't live without my thread zapper, and I'm always being heard, where's my zapper gone? Who's nicked my zapper?
You can also get 2 lots of wildfire or fireline thread, and you can splice them together. I think, I can't remember how you do it, but you literally tie a knot, don't you, and create that blob that you were talking about, and when you pull them, it literally splices them together. It's absolutely fantastic.
I did that the other week
because of this.
And it does, it just heats the 2 together.
Yeah, it's wonderful, and the kind of thing that you wouldn't be able to do if you didn't have this tool. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, speaking of replacement tips, because you will end up getting through your filament tips. I've got 2 replacement tips here. They're going to sell out in seconds. I've only got 150, which is a lot lower a quantity than the actual thread zapper that we have. You're not going to go through these kind of filaments really quickly unless you really misuse your thread zapper, but you will need new ones from time to time.
It's always useful to have these in stock, because it's always the day that you don't have them in stock, you know, in your stash, that you'll suddenly run out of the darn things. Or the day when you've got an important commission to make,
absolutely
and you want a thread zapper and you want a spare thing, and you think, oh darn it, I've taken the one out of the thing. So when you use your second nib, then always make sure you put another one into the back
into the battery holder, yes. Yes, perfect. Yeah, good call.
Good discipline.
They're just $2.95. They're going to sell out in just a couple of seconds. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. That is absolutely brilliant. Just $2.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Let's do the big storage thingy, as Danny just called it. Yeah.
The big storage thingy.
I haven't even got 100 of these. It's just going to go. Is it this? Well, the whole thing?
Wow.
We're going to do this. Hang on. I haven't seen this one before.
I haven't seen that either.
Oh my word.
I haven't seen that either. I want one.
This is the Beadsmith Crafter Tote.
Oh my word.
Oh wow. Carry handle. Shoulder strap, Velcro pocket on the back.
Oh my word.
Zippy pockets on the front. Put your sarnies in there, your biscuits, whatever.
That's another want for me.
It's about the size for a tablet, isn't it?
Along with the sticky mat.
Oh. Look at the size of that zippy pocket in there. All of your tools in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, yeah, this comes out. I'm going to put that there. Loads of pockets here, loads of zippy pockets. Absolutely fantastic. Then you get this Velcro spine down the back of these. Oh my word! Absolutely amazing. That is brilliant. So whether this is going to be, I've got some more pockets coming up in a couple of moments actually.
Oh my word.
Whether this is going to be for putting all your kind of swatches in, for showing, taking one of these maybe to people who are doing commissions for, absolutely brilliant. What would you use this for, Kleshna?
My mouth is so far on the ground with lust for this particular thing. Oh my word. Oh, I would use it to bring all my designs in. I'd use it for storing my design. Oh, I would use it to put my wires in. I'd use it for my battery. I mean, it would be just a complete thing. I would have, in the same way, because I'm such a portable being in my crafting, I'm up and down the motorway to here, I use it for everything.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that is beautiful.
And what's so nice is you can take that out if you want to, and then put a load of designs in here, and then zip it up. You know, you don't have to use all these separate elements should you want to leave those at home. It is fantastic. You've got your handle on top, your carry handle on the top. You've got your strap, your shoulder strap on the top as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It is just ideal. It's absolutely ideal. It's got 23 compartments of various sizes, which is just amazing. £24. 95 pence, which is absolutely brilliant. £24.95. Well done. Loads of you coming through. That is a steal of a deal.
I'd put my seed beads in there. In fact, the other great thing you could do is you'd put a design per side. Do you know what I mean?
Lovely, yeah. Why
so
not?
if I wanted to make, well, say I'm making a Cellini spiral, right? I could put 4 different tubes of seed beads in, and the bit that I'm working on, my needles, boom, Bob's your uncle. I put my scissors in one bit and a zapper. I mean, job's a good one, isn't it?
Hey presto, yeah. What? Well, what do you mean not your price?
What? No.
What are you doing, Danny?
1995.
Well done to Inez, Jacqueline, Coletta, Mauricia, Marley, Elizabeth, Anne, Sabine, Tracy, Marion, Heidi, Toria, Brenda, Kaza, Kelva, well done to Lorraine, well done to Bridget, Ali, Sandra, Julia, Coletta in Gloucestershire, Jane, Suze, Karen, Sheila, Coletta in Perthshire, Coletta in Buckinghamshire, Kirsty, Linda, Louisa, Coletta in Lanarkshire, Maria, Caroline, Jacqueline, Karen, Suze, there's millions of you, millions of you.
And I am not
gorgeous.
surprised.
Great new design, says Elizabeth in the West Midlands. You're absolutely right, Elizabeth. It's awesome. I love it. Absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, I've got the pocket Velcro whatchamacallit here.
Oh. Are those the extra packs of pockets?
I wonder what could I use? What could I use these with? Shove them in here! Shove them in! Has it got? Yeah, we've got 99 of these. Stick that there. There we go. Now.
So how many extra pockets can you get in
12.
there? 12?
So I've got 12 extra pockets here.
Well, maybe I wouldn't need all these bags to bring down with me.
There we go. 12. There we go. So
are they littler pockets?
Hey?
Are they littler pockets than the others? Oh, that's interesting.
They're really
isn't it?
sweet, aren't they?
They would fit that size seed bead, look.
Ah, lovely, yeah.
So those pockets would be for my delicas.
You're absolutely
and for my
right.
15Os.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang on, let's unzip that. There we go.
Oh, and
it's £5.95. Those for your beautiful little 12 pockety insert here. Absolutely fantastic. £5.95. Well done. That's all that is. Just to add that onto your order. Just go for it. Well done. And then, oh yeah.
And there's more.
I've got one more to bring you. This is your 6-pocket insert. Now, your 6-pocket insert that you're going to be getting here, the pockets are larger, they're longer and thinner, basically. You could put things in here like...
Could you get the fire line in there? I'm interested to know.
Let's have a go. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know if you can, actually. Oh, no, I don't want to... Maybe in the middle one. I don't know. We'll have a go.
It up.
If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. No, but I tell you what, you could get in there.
Oh, you get the littler ones.
The littler ones, the 15-yard ones.
Oh, the portable ones, you see.
You could get those in there. Yeah, definitely. You can start to put things in there like your tools, maybe your tweezers, your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, you know, whatever it may be. Your bracelet designs, your kind of long lengths of braid and thread.
Tubes.
Your longer seed bead tubes as well, which is absolutely brill. So definitely... put those in there. They're just the right kind of size, aren't they?
You could get
Absolutely
little
fantastic.
Ricky in
Well
there,
done.
I bet you.
That's a good call.
Yay.
Could you get little Ricky in there? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. That is quite a... Oh, I don't know.
No, all right, maybe little Ricky's too big.
Maybe
but you could
just.
put him on the side of the bag.
Maybe just.
You could put him on the side of the main bag.
Yeah. Do you know what? You're absolutely
bits and
right.
pieces in there.
Yeah. £5.95 for your 6-pocket Velcro insert. Absolutely fantastic. Now, like I say, you don't have to get this with your large, with your storage bag, but goodness gracious me, you'd be silly not to, wouldn't you? If there's any of these left, you'd be silly not to. Will they all fit in there? Of course they will. Of course they will. It's absolutely fantastic. It's going to be jam-packed full of all of your seed beads, of all of your designs. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. Just fantastic. Well done. Amazing. Right, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I'm just looking. Oh, yes. Oh, my words. Oh, my words.
Oh, your favourite.
Yeah. Wow. Amber connectors. Green amber connectors. Oh, will you look? Will you look at these? Oh, wow. Marquise connectors. So you get a marquise shaped amber with a sterling silver bezel setting. Oh, isn't it just gorgeous? Isn't that just beautiful? Do you know what I would put this with? I'd put it with the last kit that we did. With the gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gunmetal colours that we had in the last kit, definitely. Because it does have that kind of gunmetal colour to it, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So you are going to be getting not 1, not 5, you are getting 10 connectors for £19.95. Isn't that fantastic? Absolutely beautiful. We bought you Amber Day on Monday. It was utterly, utterly ridiculous. It was absolutely amazing. Get involved when you can. The most amazing deal for you today. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love the thought of using green amber with that kit that we've just done in the last hour. Yeah, with hematite. Yes, definitely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. That's a great call. Great shout. Oh. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, next one. Let's do this. Oh, 3-piece connector. Oh, look, 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 look. Definitely use it with the connectors that we just bought you. Because again, it's green amber. And again, it's set with sterling silver. Oh, my word. Beautifully hinged design here. Almost looks kind of Balinese in design, don't you think?
I was thinking exactly the same.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Expect to see it on a dancer.
Yes, absolutely.
Make a fabulous friendship bracelet too,
wouldn't
with
it?
olive colours.
Yeah, definitely.
Or you could do some peyote stitch and put that in the middle.
Yes, yes, absolutely. That would be gorgeous. You could use this as one single connector.
Yes.
But don't feel that you can't take this apart and make this into 3 separate connectors. The loops that you're going to be getting, or I should say the jump rings you're going to be getting, yes, they've been soldered closed, so you would kind of have to, sacrifice the jump rings, but you do have 3 separate connectors there, which you know, if you want to use this as 3 separate connectors, then feel free to do that. Absolutely gorgeous. Using it with the connectors that we just bought you, just sheerly, just sheer luxury to be able to use Baltic amber in this kind of way, particularly in a handmade piece like you're going to be getting here. All handmade, all hand finished, the most gorgeous quality of genuine Baltic amber here. Just incredible. £17.95. Absolutely amazing. There's your awesome, awesome, awesome deal today. This is a 40 to 100 million years of life. Encapsulated, frozen. It's absolutely amazing. What you're seeing here is millions and millions and millions of years worth of life preserved. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Well done for just £17.95. The most amazing deal for you. Well done. Beautiful. I ate the cake. Well done. Sorry, what was that? This one? Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. So, 3 connectors here, triple connector. You're getting an amber in the centre one. Look at that. Look at the swirls of sterling silver.
Oh,
the way it just gently kind of, it's almost like a sash of sterling silver going over that amber, isn't it?
What I love about that, though, is that it sort of undulates in and out of the amber, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Over the shoulder of that beautiful marquise-shaped amber.
It looks like it's been tension set, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's so clever.
Yeah, it really is a very, very clever design here. These two empty kind of connectors that you're going to be getting here, you've got options to do so much with these. Suspend seed beads in them, suspend Swarovski in them, to be able to put resin into them, or maybe even cerulean into them. That would be, you know, there's so many different options. It is the most glorious connector you're going to be getting here. Again, beautifully hinged, beautifully malleable, absolutely gorgeous. £12.95 and really, really gorgeous. And this is what I would describe as your classic Baltic amber, your classic cognac Baltic amber, the kind of amber that absolutely everybody wants, the kind of amber that everybody needs. The most beautiful quality. Did I know we've got multicolour spinel in this hour? Have we?
I've never seen multicoloured spinel.
Seriously? Oh my goodness me!
Wow.
Seriously?
Oh.
Oh my word, look at this.
Oh, Carol. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at those colours. Oh my word. Multicolour spinel, graduated faceted rondelles. This is all natural. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, I'm as in shock as I think Kleshna is here. Multicolour spinel, I think I bought you once.
It's rarer than hen's teeth.
Yes! This with your next kit, Kleshna, is just delicious. Yeah.
Oh, that would be fabulous.
Yeah. Everything in here from pink to pink to kind of golden tones to reds to oranges, now to purple spinel. I'd never even heard of purple spinel till the other day, and I bought you another strand of multicolour spinel. Purple spinel. Purple.
And lilacs in there.
It's got to be a thing. It's here. It's natural. It's got to be a thing. Lilac spinel, Kleshna.
And gold spinel and amber spinel.
Now,
I've heard of red and black, but never any of the other colours.
have a look at it with the bracelet. Ooh! Ah! Oh my word!
Pop it on top of in front of the kit, the colours of.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right, actually. Look. This kit's coming up in a few moments.
Wow.
That deserves to be with this kit.
Yo.
That is simply incredible.
That is
oh my word.
Isn't that brilliant with that?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. Now, the kit's coming up literally in a couple of seconds. The multicolour spinel is yours right now. Get it now. No, I don't know how much it is. No idea. No idea. Oh!
That's a good price.
Okay. Wow.
She'll have that,
right.
won't you?
When you consider that you've got gems like... when you've got gemstones like the Black Prince Ruby, which is in the Crown Jewels, which is pretty much priceless, when for many, many years people thought that the Black Prince Ruby was a ruby. In actual fact, it is actually a spinel. And you've got the same kind of quality here, even more variety of colour. Amazing, incredible clarity. Colours I've never even seen before in spinel, and it's under £20. That is absolutely incredible. And I think about the that gorgeous... what are you doing? What are you doing, Danny?
Oh, just so we all get a fair chance.
Oh, do you think, Kleshna?
Yeah.
Do you think we're really going to get a chance with this?
Well, maybe not, but...
if you like the idea of this going below £19.95, you've got to come through and get it. Simple as. No questions asked. You've just got to do it. If you love the idea of this going below £19.95, you've just got to get it. How low are you going with this, Dano? It depends how many people get on the phone lines. I knew you were going to say that. It depends how many people we can see on the phone lines. Depends how many people we can see putting this in their baskets. The more people with this in their baskets, the more people on the phone lines, the lower the price is going to be.
So quick.
I have a feeling Danny's not going to be taking £1 off. I think it's probably going to be more than that. Judging by the amount of you coming through to get this and putting this in their baskets, I reckon he's going a lot lower. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Well done. Loads of interest there. Taking this down from £19.95 to just... What's he going to do?
Oh,
I knew you were going to do. I knew you were going to do that. I thought that Danny thought that I was thinking it was going to go to $14.95, and I thought he's going to go lower just to annoy me, just to trick me. Triple bluffing, yes. You know that I know that you know,
yeah,
and I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew that you were going to go lower. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. I've got people coming through to get 2s and 3s of this. Loads of multi-bidders. It's all going to go. It's all going to sell out at $11.95. As my mother would say, I should cocoa. It absolutely is going to go. Yes. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Beautiful. 40 of these sitting in baskets. Check out as quickly as you can. We only started off with about 140 of these. They are all going. Over half the quantity has already been allocated, especially as we've now got people. Collector in Essex who just bought 5 of these. Well done, lovey.
Good
absolutely
girl.
Fantastic.
Good girl.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads of people coming through now. That's absolutely brilliant. I'm not surprised. At £11.95, that is brilliant. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Go for it! It's time. It's time.
To face the music.
And dance. It's time. Let me put this on a... That is a bracelet and a half.
Indeed. That is scrumptious bracelet.
It is utterly scrumptious. I love these colours.
I love the colours. The only thing that works with Cellini spiral is if you punch the colours out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, don't bother to put the effort in, because it is effort, but it's such rewarding effort. And every time you go out, I am amidst making myself a necklace, right, in Cellini spiral, which is a completely bonkers thing to do because it does take a long while. It's a very easy stitch. Even you could do it. It's repetitive. I started doing that last night, well, yesterday afternoon, and that's how far I've got.
It is beautiful.
So that is in the colours we've got there.
Kleshna, it's gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just the most incredible stitch.
I just love it.
And it's terribly repetitive, I promise you. Once you start going, you just go round and round. In fact, the only thing that it does cost you is a trip to the chiropractor, because you end up going like this. You go round and round and round.
Yeah. Oh. Brilliant, I love it. Right. This is beautiful. This colourway is absolutely gorgeous. I have, this is one of the only times that we see lots and lots of seed bead kits, and it's wonderful. But the colours you are getting here are the brightest, most intense, most, as Kleshna said, the most kind of punchy colours, the most colour-popping seed bead kit I think I've ever seen. And I tell you what, this is going to get you noticed. Not just because of the beautiful, beautiful twists that you're... Oh, it's a cake! Not just because of the beautiful twists that you're going to be making, but because these colours are simply, they're amazing, okay? What are you going to be getting? Well, you're going to need a wildfire thread. You're going to need a lot of it. You've got it in green here, which I know is your absolute favourite, isn't it?
I love it because it's such a chameleon.
Yeah.
You can use it. It's not so definite as black, and it's not so indefinite as white.
Yeah.
It just is kind of beautifully in between.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's that kind of, so it's a very, very versatile thread that you've got going on here, a true chameleon beading thread, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay, you're then going to be getting seed beads, a lot of them, 6 tubes of seed beads.
You are.
6! Oh my word. Let's start off with the large ones. Let's start off
the 6
with the 6 O's. So these, I love the colour of this. Duracoat dyed hot pink.
Hot, baby.
Mayuki seed beads here. These are 6 O's. These are lovely and large. They match my top exactly. I love them.
I know, aren't they fantastic?
They are brilliant. The size of these and the Duracoat quality is beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know, most of the seed beads are now being made in Duracoat. It's a little bit more expensive, but it is, as the name seems to suggest, durable. So that's why they're making things in a Duracoat now.
Fantastic. You're then going to be getting 2 tubes of 6 O's in this awesome, awesome orange. Now, I don't know if these are orange. I think these are more like bright, I don't know, more of a papradasha kind of tone, I guess.
Yeah.
These, oh, look at them together. That is glorious, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's a really, really fantastic colour. It's going to inject heat. It's going to inject life and energy into these.
So summer. I mean, the reason we chose the colours is because we thought, well, we're coming on towards summer, and this is a colour and a bracelet you're going to want to wear with a suntan.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely right.
Absolutely.
Definitely. You're then going to be getting these. Now, these are your 8 O's, and they're in the most beautiful dyed violet colour. Now, the alabaster element, isn't that the internal part of the bead? Is that right?
It is. The alabaster is the sort of opaque, opalescent
kind of like,
looking
like
colour
white.
that it is, yes. And it creates that slightly opalescent looking bead.
I love
That's what
that
alabaster
colour.
means with the seed bead.
If I had to liken it to a gemstone, I'd probably liken it to a tanzanite, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Very
it looks
much
just like a tanzanite.
Yeah, beautiful. So there's your 8 O's, and then you've got these absolutely glorious 11 O's. Oh no, are they? Yes, they are 11 O's in this beautiful galvanised rose gold. Oh my goodness me! I didn't know they did rose gold coloured seed beads.
They do. But actually, it's really interesting because these are, I would say, a bronze, right? And the colour that's rose gold is called beige.
Oh, how dreadful.
So the colour I've used in mine is called light beige, silver Duracoat, light beige. So it's very weird. Seed beads are a lore unto themselves.
So the ones that you've used are light beige, which actually I think are more of a true rose gold kind of quality. That is not beige. And then these are described as rose gold. I agree with you. They are more of a bronzy.
But they're beautiful bronze.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
a rosy bronze.
A rosy bronze.
Can you imagine an entire design made out of just these?
Yes.
And well, any of your kind of precious metal colours. That would just be lovely. But I totally agree with you. As you said earlier on, with this particular spiral, with this particular twist, you need to have that of colour. You've got to go absolutely all out.
Oh yeah.
And do your colour.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Kleshna, I've just looked at the call screen. There's millions of you there. Sorry, I haven't even been concentrating. I'm so sorry. So you're getting your 11 O's, your 8 O's, 4 tubes of the 6 O's, your wildfire in green, and your 4 size 10 beading needles. It's the first time we bought you size 10s today, so these are slightly larger beading needles. The ones that we bought you earlier on were size 12s. These are size 10s that you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely wonderful. So your 4 size 10 needles, your 6 tubes of seed beads, look at them all, 6 full tubes of seed beads, and you're going to be getting your green wildfire thread as well. This is amazing. This kit's going to sell out. £39.60, absolutely unbelievable. Not your price, we're going lower. Get it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, boom. £29.95, there's your deal.
No.
Absolutely fantastic. Amazing, 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 amazing. Do it. I've got people... Kleshna, I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this kit.
I would, how much would I sell that bracelet for? Oh my goodness, I'd sell that bracelet for £85, £95, because of the amount of time it takes to do it.
Yeah.
You know, it could take you a week
Yeah.
to make one of these.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And actually you should sell it for even more than that, because it's beautifully labour intensive, but it is labour intensive.
Yeah, it is truly amazing. I have to say, I love this colourway, and actually you can tell how subconsciously this incredible colourway has affected us, because Kleshna's dressed in the exact same colours as the kit, and so am I. That's how much we love this kit, not just consciously but subconsciously as well. We're actually dressed in the colours that go with this kit. That is amazing. Now, obviously, I'm not going to say, right, Kleshna, make the bracelet in 5 minutes, please. But
no.
that is
let me just
tremendous.
explain the principle of it, okay? Very, very, very quickly, because I know we haven't got a lot of time. All right. So, the principle this works on is that the beads are graduating down in size, okay? So, on the first row, you put 4 pink,
Yep.
2 of the orange ones, 4 pink. I've put 4 lilac, 6 of the small ones and 4 lilac, right?
Yeah.
Then the next row, you step up and you put 1 pink on top of the first one. A pink on top of the next one, and a pink. So whatever colour you come out of last, so there's a pink one here, I put a pink on top. Then that's gone on top though of the orange one.
Yeah.
Then I go out of the orange one, and because I came out of orange, I do an orange. Okay? And then when I come out of a pink, I do a pink. And when I come out of so you have to do it all. I do it on the lilac, and you just keep on going round and round and round, and what you will find is eventually you'll get into a rhythm.
Yeah.
And don't tie the bottom off, because in order to make them both seal correctly, you'll have to undo the bottom. Right? I don't know why, but that's the way it rolls.
Yeah.
That's the way it works.
It's fascinating,
It
Kleshna.
is, isn't it? It's so darn clever.
This kit has been, I mean, I can't name check everyone. There's simply not enough hours in the day.
It's
Look
been
at all
a
these
little-
wonderful callers who've come through to get this kit, Kleshna. I mean, there are hundreds and hundreds
Oh
and
my
hundreds
word,
of you.
there
It's
are.
absolutely wonderful. Let me tell you how to enter the competition that we've been running during this hour. So here we go. Please text us at the end of this hour with your name and customer number and your answer. So how many times the cupcake has appeared on screen during this hour to JM Studio. Start your text with the word JM Studio and send it to 60777. Normal network charges apply. If you're a brand new customer and you want to enter, just type in I'm a new customer and we'll pick a winner at random and we'll announce it at the end of the show. So absolutely fantastic. Now, coming up in just a few moments, we have the lovely Leslie Rogalski joining us. We've got the Endless Loom back in stock. We've got the Little Ricky back in stock. Leslie's actually got 2 kits that we're going to be bringing to you in the next hour as well. It's going to be absolutely... sorry, say again?
5 minutes.
Perfect. So that's going to be absolutely fantastic. So we've got some amber coming up right now. You've been fab this week, Kleshna.
Oh,
You
so
deserve
have
some
you.
kind of a medal. Some kind of a medal. Now,
Poor Carol's had to put up with him twice.
I
now.
know it's been yeah. A strongly worded email
It's
has
been
been
good.
written.
It's been good.
It has been yes. No, it has been loads of fun actually.
Yeah.
It's been great. Are we going to do the connector or the pendant first, lovely? The connector for. Right, perfect. Here we go. So sterling silver amber connector. Here we go. 925 sterling silver again. A bit like the one that we did a few seconds ago, the way that the sterling silver just swishes over that gorgeous amber. The whole point of amber is you almost want as little as possible to be touching the actual amber, because you want the amber to be as luminous and as and to soak up as much light as you can possibly get into it. The setting of this is all done by hand, by the way. I've seen this being made, I've seen it being forged, I've seen it all being polished, I've seen these pieces of amber being polished. It's absolutely amazing. This is absolutely brand new. You've got a loop at the top and a loop at the bottom, so it's a proper connector you're going to be getting here. I've got the pendant version coming up in a couple of seconds. For a handmade piece of Baltic amber jewellery, and honestly, I'm so proud of these designs. I'm so proud of what we've achieved and our buying team have achieved with Jello, who are amber suppliers over in Gdansk in Poland. They're absolutely fantastic and they're on it. They're absolutely on it. They're a brilliant bunch of people. Your amazing price point today for this gorgeous handmade Baltic amber pendant, connector. Have a look at this. It's just £9.95. Now, you know and I know, Kleshna,
Yeah.
if this was for sale at a, I don't know, some kind of a jewellery fair at Blenheim Palace or somewhere like that, it
Yes.
would not be sold for £9.95.
Oh my goodness gracious me, no.
It's actually £6.95 today.
No.
£6.95. I know. Unbelievable. £6.95 today on Jewellery Maker. Just get it. Just take it away. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Honestly, these price points are really cheeky, and outside of Amber Day, we really shouldn't be bringing you price points like this. But you know what? Stuff it. We're 7 now. We're 7 years and 1 day on Jewellery Maker.
And you're going to.
We're heading towards our adolescent years, our tweenager years, I suppose, aren't we? If we're 7 years and a day. So, do you know what? Let's just do it. Well done. £6.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. There's loads of you coming through to get this. Well done. Now, I've got the pendant version to bring you now. So this pendant version will have 1 loop at the top. That's not to say you can't use it as a connector, because you can. Because you've got the loop on the top which goes from side to side, which is wonderful, because it means you can just pop a jump ring through it and then pop it straight onto a chain, which is great. You can, however, use the bottom as a connector, because look at the size of that loop on the bottom. Now that isn't intentional, that's not there to make it into a connector, but should you want to make it into a connector, you absolutely can. Isn't that a beautiful sterling silver design, Kleshna?
It is, and actually I really rather like it from the side view as well.
It's really,
it looks
pretty.
like almost one, you know, the wire work workers do these little squiggles on the side of things.
Absolutely,
it looks a little bit like one of those.
Like a little signature almost,
oh,
isn't it beautiful?
Fabulous.
£6.95, absolutely beautiful. And please don't forget that what you're looking at here is between 40 and 100 million years old. You're looking at life preserved, prehistoric life, not turned to stone like a fossil, not kind of frozen in time, but preserved. You're literally looking at life 40 to 100 million years ago, and I for one think that's amazing. It makes me want to go out and build my own Jurassic Park, I'll be honest with you.
Whoa.
Well done, everyone. I know,
Carol.
old Dickie Attenborough. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Fantastic. Scary. Very scary.
As scary as us? I don't know. I don't know about that, but maybe. Let's do a quick recap on the kit. Of course,
Yay!
The kit that we just did, absolutely amazing. The most sumptuous designs. 6 tubes of Mayuki seed beads. You were getting 2 tubes of 6Os. No, 4 tubes of 6Os.
Yes.
1 tube of 8Os.
Yes.
1 tube of 11Os. 4 size 10 beading needles, and your white wildfire thread as well, which is absolutely, sorry, I beg your pardon, your green wildfire thread. That is the kind of colourway that you're going to be getting. Slightly different, but that is pretty much it.
Yeah.
When are you next with this, Kleshna? And it was £29.95, which is utterly brilliant. Well done. I've still got people coming through for it, which is
I'm
great.
not surprised. I am next here on the 27th of this, 27th of May.
Fantastic.
I got 2 weeks off.
Oh.
One of which is going to be on holiday, and I come back the day before the
Oh,
show.
enjoy
2
your
days
lovely.
before
Oh,
the
you're going to be so
show.
bronze. You're going to Cyprus, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, have a wonderful time,
It's going to be
Kleshna.
brown if the weather's
It's
nice.
been phenomenal having you with us. Thank you very much. I'm joined by Leslie in just a couple of seconds. The awesome Leslie Rogalski. We've got the Endless Loom. We've got the Little Ricky. We've got 2 incredible kits.
Wow.
It's all coming up in this next hour. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much. You've been
My
awesome.
pleasure.
You've worked your socks off.
Bless you.
Thanks a lot, guys. See you in a bit, and I'll see you in a couple of seconds with Leslie.
Bye.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she'll be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May. I think by the seat of our pants we are actually here. We are literally just running around like mad things. How are you, Leslie?
I'm so glad to be back.
Isn't
so
this
happy
great?
to be back.
I know. We really enjoyed you coming over to the UK in February. It was absolutely wonderful to have you with us. Thank you so much for coming back, especially for our birthday week.
Well, and especially you arranged such lovely weather this time compared to February too.
Didn't we just? We did it just for you, Leslie.
Oh well, thanks.
So,
for your birthday.
So, if you don't know who Leslie is, Leslie, give us a who are you?
I am currently the creative director for the Beadsmith out of New Jersey in the United States. I have been working for them for about 2 years now. And before that, I was the editor of a bead magazine and a bead teacher. I have a business where I sell my own kits and tutorials called Sleepless Beader.
Oh, fantastic.
Beads are my life. I love beads.
They are absolutely beautiful, and your designs are just really quite exceptional. During this hour, we're going to be, I don't know how we're going to get everything into this hour. I've no idea. You're actually with us until 3 o'clock this afternoon, is that right? Brilliant, yes. Which is going to be fantastic.
Feels like all day.
Yes, absolutely. These two colourways are going to be available to you in just a few moments. We have got two incredible looms that you're going to be making these designs. You will need these incredible looms. We have the endless loom back in stock, which enables you to make this continuously these really incredible pieces. We also have the little Ricky back in stock as well. Now, I've never seen the little Ricky. I've never bought this to air, but I know that when it was on last time, it sold out in just a few seconds.
They're both incredible tools, both of the looms. You know, different tools for different kinds of pieces.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I'm just ecstatic to be able to present this. And tomorrow, I'm doing a workshop with the little Ricky.
Ooh.
So if you haven't signed up yet, learn how to use the loom. it's a fabulous intro.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Let me announce the winner of the competition that we ran in the last hour. There were 4 cupcakes that we showed you in the last hour, and the winner of that competition was who? Candy Rowe. What a name. That's a very glamorous name. Congratulations to you, darling. You've won £50 accredited to your Jewellery Maker account, so well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Danny, I can't hear you, lovey. I think you've got me deselected. Are we going to be starting off with these 2 kits? You've got me deselected, Danny. I cannot hear you. Perfect. Okay, so these kits feature seed beads that I've never really seen these before, other than actually these hexagonal ones.
Honeycombs.
These honeycombs.
These are honeycomb beads.
They are absolutely
2-hole honeycomb beads.
They're double drilled?
Yes, they have 2 holes.
Oh my goodness gracious me. You're going to be getting, by the look of it,
several strands.
3, 4, 6 strands of these incredible honeycomb beads. Now, what I love so much about these is the way they look in this design. They interlock beautifully, don't they?
They do, and that's one of the fun things about sewing them together and the way they've been designed.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Now, to kind of fill in the gaps, you can see what Leslie's done here is filled in the gaps with these beautiful
the
little
size 11
beads
seed
here.
beads. And let me just say that this was a collaborative design effort. The inventor of the endless loom, Deb Moffat Hall, did the cuff. She made the cuff.
Wow.
And then gave it back to me, wrote the tutorial for that, and then gave it back to me, and I designed the embellishment for it. So it was really fun to come together with Deb.
So a true collaborative piece here.
Definitely.
That is fantastic. So Deb created this beautiful, God, you just want to stroke it, don't you? It's beautiful, this beautiful kind of belt design.
And it's so slinky when you wear it. It reminds me of that mesh that purses were made from.
I know exactly what you mean.
From like the 30s.
That drapes beautifully.
It does.
And then you created this beautiful embellishment. Now, you don't need me to tell you, already you are going absolutely nuts for this kit. Like nuts for this kit.
Gorgeous.
There are so many people coming through to get it. Let me very quickly go through what you're actually going to be getting here. So you're going to be getting your honeycomb beads. You're also going to be getting your, so it's described as honey crystal full Labrador. Wow, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Right, that's this gorgeous shiny silver.
You've then got, oh my goodness me, look at all these seed beads. Goodness gracious me. You've got your, well, let's start off with these ones here.
These are for
You've got your super, you've got your super duos.
Also in that beautiful Labrador.
Yeah. Now super duos, they are such a usefully shaped bead, aren't they? They are beautiful and a real favourite of Jewellery Maker viewers. Actually, they're just absolutely fantastic.
Also another 2-hole bead, and they also interlock really beautifully. That's one of the reasons people love them.
Wonderful. Now the ones that I've got in the centre here, again, these are your Mayuki seed beads. These are lovely. It's a matte seed bead here.
And it's a matte lined, so you have this translucent crystal outside with the matte inside, so it just gives it a lot of dimension and sparkle.
And don't you think they look like ivory pearls?
They do.
It's that full-on kind of ivory colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. And you can see them in the design. They look absolutely gorgeous. You really get a sense of the three-dimensional aspect of the bead because you can see the lining, which is gorgeous.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. You can see them just there.
Just add that extra element of light to it, of illumination to it.
Now, you're also going to be getting these black seed beads. I can imagine these just being unbelievably versatile, unbelievably useful.
Oh, you can't have enough black seed beads in your stash.
Yeah, I can imagine this being a real essential for you. So you're going to be getting your 11Os in black as well. Absolutely fantastic.
That's right.
Now, when it comes, so with the rest of this, is this the second part of the kit, or is this all?
This is all part of the same kit for the embellishment for the black and silver colorway. You're going to get 2 colors of the 4mm crystals as well.
Danny, how much is this kit? You've got all of this in one kit. Seriously?
Because you have the cuff and you have the embellishment.
No.
So you have the Rivoli too. The Rivoli. Rivoli.
I know. I was kind of saying both. I was saying both in the last hour. Sorry, that's taken me by surprise. I knew what the price of this kit was going to be. I thought it was 2 separate parts. It's not. It's all one. Right. This is amazing, by the way. So you've got your gorgeous Rivoli here, beautiful Swarovski Rivoli, which creates this beautiful centre point to the gorgeous cuff. You're then going to be getting, oh my goodness gracious me, these 2 strands here. Now, oh Leslie, these are quite simply gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they amazing? So you have your jet, which is the black, and the hematite, which is that kind of gray metal, and there's definitely a color difference. It gives that subtlety, and because you're working with those 2 colors, you have this play of depth again in this.
Yes, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're stunning. And then your final 2. Do you get these sea beads as well?
These are the other colorway.
Ah, right, so they're the other colorway as well.
Right.
So you've got your 11Os, your super duos, you've got your honeycombs, you've got your these jet and hematite 4mm fire polish beads as well.
And the crystal.
And the Rivoli crystal. It's £31.95. Goodness gracious me!
And there's a clasp in there somewhere too, I think, right?
The 5. Sure. Yes. So I will show this one. You will be getting a silver-plated brass one.
Right. Here's this is probably the silver one. It has a part of my demo already on there.
So you've got your 5-loop tube clasp in here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. That is £31.95. Just incredible. Now, remember, we have the looms coming up. We've got the endless loom, which of course you're going to need. Leslie's got it all set up, and you're also going to be getting a bit later on in the hour the little Ricky as well, which is just fantastic. Now, I know that a lot of you we desperately want to see Leslie doing a demo, because it is magic watching her work. What I'll show you now very quickly is the second colourway, and then we'll bring you the demo. Now, just whilst I'm getting this set up, Leslie, can you explain a bit about the tutorials that you get with these kits?
Oh, absolutely. This is what's going to take you from start to finish.
Yeah.
Here, because it's a collaborative, we have 2 parts.
Yeah.
We have the cuff part over here, which is going to take you step by step through weaving the starter piece, putting it on the loom and weaving it on the loom, and then the second one over here is where you learn how to do the embellishment. You're going to learn how to make that beautiful focal, and you can see there's some side embellishment and photo instructions, illustration instructions. I can show you that.
I was actually sent this as a PDF via email on my day off, and I looked through it. These instructions are crystal clear. They are crystal clear. So when you get this incredible kit, you will be sent the link to this, won't you? The PDF to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yes, you'll get this. So here's an example of the illustrations.
Look at this. So not only are you going to have the bonus of watching Leslie do this now, but you're going to have the instructions of making these pieces from beginning to end, which is simply brilliant. Okay, so it's a really, really fantastic thing we're offering you. Let's do the second part of the kit, or the second colourway. Oh, I don't know which one I love the most. I have to say though, this has got a touch of. You can take it off.
You can see how it slinks around.
It's got the touch of kind of the Egyptian pharaohs about it though. It's absolutely beautiful. Now you were saying it feels slinky. Look at, oh my words!
Look how flexible it is.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just glorious, Leslie. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's going to be a joy to wear.
So good when you put this on.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's like a gorgeous top that sometimes you put on that literally is just it's just going to hang beautifully, isn't it? Just gorgeous.
Yes. You'll be making lots of gestures when you're wearing that on your
wrist. Won't you just? Absolutely, 100%. Now let's have a little look at what you're going to be getting. So you've got your 6 honeycomb, your 6 honeycombed strands here.
Beads, right?
So you've got your double drilled quality here, which is just gorgeous. Now, what colour is this described as? Pale gold.
Pale bronze gold. It's a slightly, it has this molten look to it. It's got a kind of a matte finish, but not a real dull, lightless matte.
No.
So, but it's that soft, not real bright, so that the things that are really shiny in the finished bracelet really sparkle against the matte.
I have to say, I don't wear a lot of yellow gold. I would wear this though, because it's, as you say, that kind of more subtle matte, almost like a satin finish that you're going to be getting with these beads.
Exactly.
They're gorgeous. You're then going to be getting, the fire polished beads again. I love fire polished beads. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I love the size and shape of these. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous?
So you'll get your aqua, which are slightly transparent, and then you get the metallic bronze, which
beautiful.
I love.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at those, and you can see them so clearly in this design. Let me just hold the design up. Look
to me, these are, you said Egyptian, I think they look very Grecian, kind of Mediterranean, kind of real regal.
Absolutely, with that aqua blue. Now, you can see here where Leslie's uses super duos, and here they are.
To bezel the Rivoli.
It's like a turquoise colour, isn't it? These are beautiful super duos you're going to be getting here. Look at that incredible Rivoli in the centre there. Isn't that just astonishing? So your super duos are, let me hold the, I haven't actually got the, oh no, here they are, they're hiding. Here they are.
There we go.
Here they are, they're absolutely beautiful. They're described as green lustre. It's a really interesting texture that these have got as well, isn't it? It's almost like an iridescence almost.
It does, that's the luster. So that it's not as bright as an opaque, but it has that lightness to it and that shimmer, that surface. Like it's almost like it's wet.
Yes, exactly that. Yes, exactly that. Yeah. And then you're going to be getting 2 lots of your 11-0s. You're going to be getting your pearl salon, wow, and your dark bronze. Now these look like your pearls, don't they? They look like, oh
yes, they're very pearly. So
gorgeous. Look at those, aren't they just incredible? Just beautiful. You're going to be getting a Rivoli. Let me show this to you in this gorgeous golden crystal. You can see it in the centre there. Isn't that beautiful?
It's a 14 millimetre diameter in that.
That's quite amazing, isn't it? And I love what you've done with the seed beads there, because it covers the Rivoli, but it shines through, doesn't it?
Capturing the Rivoli.
Yeah, beautiful. And then of course you've got your 5 loop sliding clasp as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So there it is. Now we're going to have to bring the price point on screen just purely because this kit is in danger of selling out before we actually do that. £31.95, absolutely amazing. Well done. There's so many people coming through. I've got hundreds of you coming through. Well done. And I know I can almost hear the text machine literally melting with all of the text coming in support for your awesome designs, Leslie. And thank you very much to Deb. Is she going to be watching? Well, mind you, I suppose she's probably...
It's a little early, but I hope that
asleep.
She could be watching.
She might be watching.
You're 5 hours. There's a 5-hour time difference.
Just 5 hours, okay. Well, she should be awake. She should get up.
Hi, Deb.
Come on.
People love this.
Come on, Deb. Shake a leg. Out of bed.
Wait till we talk about the loom and why, again, even more than just the beauty of this design, is the fabulousness and ingenuity of this loom and how it goes together.
Now, Mark, this is guest designer Mark Smith. Have you met him?
I met him last time I was here.
Gorgeous. So this is Mark, who's texting in both kits just for me. Oh, good for you, Mark. Lovely to see you on screen again, Leslie. You are a marvel. And that's from guest designer Mark. Thank you very much for that, Mark. Gorgeous.
It's my superpower.
Absolutely.
Being marvellous on Jewellery Maker.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, what an awesome superpower to have. Now, we've got the 2 looms coming. We've got the endless loom and we've got the little Ricky. But for now, Leslie, it's your time. It's your time. Go for it.
Okay.
So
I need to start with the loom since that's the basis of it, and I want to show you, and we'll get more into detail with this. I want to show you how easy this is to go together.
Yeah.
I have 2 end bars. You can see they're 2 end bars.
Yep.
And you can see I've attached with just a rubber band.
Yep.
A little easement bar, and I'll tell you more about that later.
Perfect.
the stretcher bars that hold the loom together are all marked. They're all printed with the increments of the bracelet that you're going to make.
Fantastic.
So when you get the whole set, you're going to be able to put this together exactly to the size you need. Because this loom makes a completely finished cuff with no warp threads to weave in. None. No warp threads. So that is brilliant. Deb was brilliant.
And so different to other looms.
And it's a completely new loom. So I'm going to put my stretcher bars in here. This is a 7.5-inch bracelet. And you can see that I just stuck them in. I don't know if you guys had Tinker Toys when you were growing up.
That kind of thing, yeah,
That's
exactly
it.
that.
And you push it together nice and snug. And then I'm going to secure it. You can see the little knobs on the end, just to keep it together until I get the warp in. And the rubber bands come with the loom. So you're going to have a bunch of these. I'm just going to put them right on here, and your loom's set up. That's all there is to setting this up. Now, here's the brilliance of this. I'm going to step ahead to a part of the loom, the project, all right, kind of a little bit in advance. And let me get this off my little... There's a lot of thread here because I want to show you how this is going to be warped. And I'll show you the end before I show you the beginning, okay? I want you to look at the loom. There you go. All right. Okay, you can see here's the clasp and the starter piece. Now, do you see how the warp threads come right through the beadwork here? So you're actually going to be warping your warp threads through the beads and around and back through the beads and around. So once you've created the starter pieces, you have a piece that's completely finished, and when you're done, you will have your whole bracelet done, and all you'll have left is the working thread to weave in. There are no, do you know on most pieces you have all the extra warp threads to weave in? This has Zippo to weave in at the end.
It's just a fantastic...
It is so ingenious
it really
to do
is
this.
ingenious. You're absolutely right.
Right. Okay, so here's what we do. When you get started, I'm going to look to see. Here we go. You're going to make 2 starter pieces, and you can see they're attached right onto the clasp. And I want you to look carefully as this is a tip. Do you see the little red threads that I have tied here? What happens is when you have your loomed piece and you start to string the warp, the beads without that red thread would start to curve a little bit. It's harder to control the end of your bracelet.
Okay, yeah.
So, by sewing together with just a contrasting piece of thread that you're going to cut away later, you're just going to sew through. I've used S-on here.
And it stops it from puckering up.
And it stops it from folding up. That's correct. Okay, so we have that all done, and your instructions are so wonderfully illustrated for you to step by step make these little starter pieces.
Absolutely.
Okay, now I want you to see. I'm just going to hold this here. Now I want to say something about the starter pieces real fast too. The first starter piece, you're going to make the whole starter piece by itself, weave the threads in, attach it to the clasp, and you're done. The second starter piece is going to be a long piece of thread. When you measure it out, you're going to pre-measure your warp threads.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to work from the spool of thread before you do this, and you're going to wrap around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 warps for this piece, and then a bunch of extra. And I think it's 8 more times around.
Right, okay.
Because you're actually going to use the remaining warp thread after you do this to start weaving your piece.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to find the end of my needle. I have lots of needles and thread, so bear with me here.
Which needle are you using, by the way? Because we've had the size 10 and 12s on today. Oh, you're using the big eye one.
No, I'm not using a big eye. I'm using a size 10. The size of your needle should always be as slender as possible to accommodate the thread you're using and the size of beads that you have to go through.
Okay, fantastic.
The size 10 is a great go-to size. Okay. So this is so cool. I love the way this works.
It's just brilliant.
It can be a little wiggly, but okay. So I'm holding it up to the easement bar, and I'm bringing my thread around to the other side, and I'm going to sew through. I'm going to hold it with my thumb. I'm going to sew through the last bead here.
Yep.
Okay. So let me get that in there. Get in. Okay. And I'm pulling it through.
Brilliant.
And I want to make sure that I'm wrapped around the loom. Here we go. You know, it's always harder to do this to show you guys than it is in my studio.
Well, and obviously you wouldn't be working like this in your studio, would you? You'd be kind of holding it right up to your...
That's right.
You'd be holding it off the table.
Okay.
That's okay.
All right, so I want to show you how this is. All right. Now, I'm actually going to sew through the honeycomb bead and the neck size 11. Okay. Not to be too snarled up here with this. But it has to be a lot because remember you have all those warp threads. So I showed you that just to show you how this first one is around the loom. You see it goes all the way around the loom. So I'm going to go through the honeycomb, put it down so I can see.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Okay, and I come out in between those two seed beads.
Yep. Yep.
You can see that?
Perfect.
Nice, you have brilliant camera people.
I know, they're great, aren't they?
Okay, and I'm going to pull that through. That's your first warp, right there. Now I'm going to come around the other side, and I'm going to come back through, and make sure I'm not, and I'm going to come through the two middle seed beads, the honeycomb, and exit the other two seed beads. All right, and there's your second warp thread. And I'll do that for you to show you, and then I'm going to show you one that has all the warp threads.
Yeah.
But do you get it? Do you guys get it now?
Yeah.
How you go through and you're warping from row of beads to row of beads.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be too fiddly with that. And you're going to go back and forth around,
I
back
can see
and
why you need
forth.
such a long piece of thread to work with.
And when you're finished, you're going to have your loom all strung
Oh, fabulous.
like this.
Yeah.
You can see it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And your thread will be
Perfect.
coming out in position to weave the next row.
So the
here we are.
beads sit kind of in between the threads. Look at this. Look at how they just slot in. This is just.
So this is the thing that always amazes people who have never seen bead woven on a loom before. We're used to seeing fabric woven where you go under and over and under and over. This is the cool part. When you weave with beads on the loom,
This is so cool.
you string your beads under the warp thread, and they pop up in between the
Look
warps.
at that.
So you want to make sure you're positioned with the two seed beads on either side of your warp, and so in between each thread, you have a seed bead, a honeycomb, and a seed bead.
Yeah.
That's right. And you keep your finger under there to keep them in position, and then you go back through the row of beads, and this time you want to make sure that your needle and thread stay above the warp threads.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So what you're doing is you're sandwiching your beads onto those warp threads by sewing under and then over. And you want to take your time and just go back through and push up from underneath with your index finger so that your needle goes back through the seed bead. And remember to share those seed beads one on either side. You can see those two little silver ones.
And what's so wonderful about this, Leslie, is I think that it is, as long as you follow these steps, you really can't go wrong. And there is a certain amount of common sense in here as well. Whereas, you're going to be pushing these beads above, as long as you make sure you keep your needle above those warp threads, then it is simply as just feeding the needle through.
That's correct.
It is so unbelievably
simple. And I want you to see how I didn't try to get the needle through the whole row at once.
Yes, you kind of went through a third of it, didn't you?
I went through a few.
Yeah.
Sure, and you don't want to split the thread that's already through the bead.
No,
so you want to
course
be
not.
careful as you're pushing your needle through.
Yeah.
A little trick just to keep in mind is when you're making multiple passes through a bead, to try to push the needle up against the top of the bead hole. I know it's a really tiny area we're talking about.
No, that makes
But that
complete
way
sense.
you won't pierce the thread. And you're going to go all the way through. If you make a mistake, take your needle off the thread and pull it back out. Don't try to sew back through the... All right, so watch this.
Can you... Oh,
Okay.
see, look at this.
Now look, those beads are in place.
Can you add thread in? I remember
You
the last
can.
time I worked with you, and I thought it was Kleshna, but it wasn't. It was you. You showed us how to splice the threads. You can add thread in, I assume.
You can.
This kind of design.
You can add thread into this design, and you'll have to, because there's no way that you can really manage with that much thread.
Absolutely, yeah.
With yards and yards and yards. Some pieces are awkward to add threads, so that you will be working with long pieces, but not for this, for weaving.
Brilliant.
But I want to show you the next step in this row. Now
Please
remember,
do.
the honeycombs have 2 holes.
Yes. Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, so what you have to do now, so instead of picking up your whole row and stringing underneath, the purple honeycombs are already there, so you're going to be picking up the silver seed bead.
Real.
So I'm going to pick up one, and then I'm underneath the warp, I'm going to go through the honeycomb. Do you see that? It's still under there?
Yeah.
And I'm going to pull this all the way through.
Yeah, that
and
makes
then I'm
sense.
going to pick up the two that are here. And remember, I'm keeping this underneath.
Yes,
so
of course.
I have to remember when I pick up my two that I'm actually going back.
Yeah, of course.
Underneath. So you can see it's like a little bit of manipulation. You just want to keep your thread.
There's plenty of room to do that with the loom.
There's room in here. And you want to go back through. Here we go. You're going to remember you picked up two. And I'm going to pick up two more and show you how and you always want to try to pull your thread out of the bead in the direction of the hole, straight out of the bead hole.
Yeah.
So there you go. So when you bring this down, okay, you can see that there's those two silver ones, and now I would continue and I would go through this next one from underneath. So you're on this second pass through the two-hole beads, you're going to keep putting your needle back underneath to make sure that you do this bead by bead.
Now, obviously, with the endless loom, you're able to do this because there is the room, it has the capacity to do this because that's exactly what it's been designed for. We must have had 20, 30, maybe even 40 texts in the beginning of the hour, not just about Leslie's work, but about the looms, literally in block capitals. When is the loom coming up? When's the endless loom coming up? When's the little Ricky coming up? What we're going to do, we're going to bring the endless loom to you right now. We were actually going to wait a few minutes, but because of the amount of people, and we've actually had the call centre calling us, asking us when we're going to be doing the endless loom. So because of all of that, we're going to bring it to air now, okay? Now, the last time, the day that we launched this, I don't know if you remember, but the day that we launched this, we bought it on screen, and it sold out in about 3 minutes. We had 375 of them available. Now, today, how many do we have? 300. Gee whiz. Okay, so we've got 300 of these. This is all going to go. You know it's going to sell out. It's already selling out.
This is a whole kit in itself, this loom.
It is fabulous. Now, this incredible tool will enable you to make, and not kind of enable you, and you have to go on a workshop and you have to take a degree and you have to do a master's to be able to understand what on earth this thing is about. You've seen how easy it is to set up. It's literally like Lego. It's like a Tinker toy. It's so easy just to slot those bits together. It's so easy to work with. You are the master of your own destiny when you're making pieces on here as well, because it's not kind of, you're not making pieces and thinking, well, I wonder how long that's going to be, and gosh, I hope that's going to fit, because of course, as Leslie so helpfully said, you've got the markings on each one of these pegs, which tells you what dimension bracelet that is going to make as well. Here are your tension rods as well. We'll ask Leslie about those in a few seconds.
I'll show you that.
And you've got your elastic bands as well. Now, it comes with instructions. It's absolutely fantastic. You're going to need to get this. It's absolutely wonderful. It's going to sell out. Here's your amazing price point. Let's just do it because it is going to sell out in seconds. £24.95. It is absolutely invaluable.
Also, look,
now,
there's a place for you to put your needles in this, a little needle case.
Oh,
there's
fabulous.
a place for you to put your scissors. There's Velcro and elastic here for you to put a little pair of scissors in it. It has the zippered case so you can store the extra rubber bands or a pack of needles if you want. Also, this case, because it has the Velcro closure, is big enough to hold a loom work in progress. You can close it up in here.
Oh, fabulous. So it's fully kind of portable as well.
So it's extremely portable, and you can see the loom is completely light. So you can pick it up to look at it as you see me trying to manipulate. I'm keeping it flat on the bead mat for you guys. But now I'm just going back, and remember, I'm passing my needle over the thread.
Could you explain as well, Leslie?
Yes.
Because I don't think you have yet, although I've seen you explain it before. And actually, these tension rods are pretty amazing, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
And they're very, very useful.
Yes.
Why do we have the tension rods? Why have you put it? Why have you put the tension rod
There's a couple
there?
reasons why you have the tension rods here. One of them is because you're going to need when you need room to get underneath your warp.
When your rows are growing, yes.
So you're going to be able to slide this around.
I love the fact you can move it even when it's on the...
This is completely movable this way.
Wonderful.
So it gives you room underneath between your work and the end bar of the loom itself. It also, with the size increments, sometimes you need just that little bit more. So you can add an increment to the actual width of your bracelet by adjusting with these, and It does. So you have another 1/8 inch, 1/4 inch, 5/16 of an inch. So you can add one or both on the other side, and you do want to remember to put them on your end bars before you set up the loom. You can see the rubber bands are on the inside of your stretcher bars here.
Brilliant,
so
absolutely fantastic.
Deb is just a genius inventor for doing this.
Because a lot of loom tools that you see, loom tools actually Jewellery Maker we've had in the past, they've been absolutely fantastic, but everything is fixed in place, and you're kind of working right at the end, and it's all and it's all quite cumbersome.
That's
Whereas
exactly
with this,
right.
you can keep moving it around the tool. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's just great. Love it.
It really is, and there's 3 different ways that you can start this. You can actually do it without a you can do an endless thing without the clasp in there.
Yeah, lovely.
And there's a way to attach your 2 starter rows that's temporary, so you can snip it together later. So if you want to do a fancier beadwork cuff closure, you have room to do that. It's fabulous for doing completely endless stretchy bracelets. With that, you just do like 2 rows of beadwork, and you're going to do the warp back and forth from the rows the same way that I did this. And you can see that it just... So when you're finished, you can already see this is the only thread I'm going to have to weave in when I'm done.
Fabulous.
And then after you take your piece off your loom, you let it rest for a while so the threads or the elastic, whatever, settle back to their natural state of being. And then you can snip the little S-line threads.
Yes.
And you end up with this. You end up with this. Beautiful.
Yeah, look at that. Gorgeous.
With the clasp.
That
like
is just fabulous.
And you can see how the end rows are nice and straight because we had those little starter pieces right there.
Yeah, absolutely
so that's
right.
a little tip.
It is the most fantastic tool. Danny, how are we doing quantity-wise with this? Yeah, okay. I've got a guest designers coming through for this. It gives you an idea about how popular this is. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done. I have got a load of people with this in baskets. If you can check your baskets out, that'd be absolutely wonderful. Obviously, this is one of the most useful tools, when it comes to bead looming. The possibilities are endless. I love all these gorgeous designs. Oh yes, it's got that gorgeous wraparound design that you made last time when you were with us.
One of the styles, I forgot about that. One of the styles, and you were talking about sitting far away from how you're weaving. The wrap style bracelet with the 2 pieces of leather is woven the exact same way. You just have the 2 pieces of leather are your 2 warp threads.
Yeah.
And you fix your button end on one side and you wrap the pair of leather around, and you're just going to keep turning and turning. I should have brought an example for for the loom. But normally you have it set up on a big box or a frame because they have to be very long, to wrap all the way around your wrist. So to work with this, it's so just easy and complete and manageable.
Yeah.
And it's smooth and it's labeled.
Now, the second loom I've got, I'm afraid, I have never bought to air. I heard about this loom when you were last, when it was launched. I heard about how popular it was. This is the Little Ricky beading loom. Now, this is such a cute loom.
Adorable.
It's really, really sweet. Talk to us a little bit about it, Leslie.
The Little Ricky loom has only 2 warp threads to weave in. And
Right.
it does take up a little more room, but it's very compact.
It's
you can
really
see that it
compact,
has little holes here, and it just goes together. There's little pegs. Again, I call it the Tinker Toy. All right, so you have your tailstock and your headstock. Nice wood, also very lightweight.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
It gives you, I think, up to a 9.5 inch piece of beadwork.
Fantastic.
You'll have rods here. I'll open this up so I can show you. Yeah.
You've got really comprehensive instructions with this as well.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. I love this.
The hardest part is getting the envelope open.
I love this design that you've created here. And what's so lovely about this and so unusual about this and so different between this and other loom tools is that you are left with 2 of your threads. Okay, so you're left with 2 of your threads. That one there and that one there. So many of your bead loom tools, you're left with dozens and dozens of threads, or 6 or 7 threads. This is only going to leave you with 2 threads, which is absolutely fantastic. It's just brilliant. Okay, perfect.
You know, I like both of them. I use both of them. What I'm doing here is to put your loom together. This requires a little bit of assembly. No tools are needed. You get little, I think these are like eye screws.
Eye screws, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And in your pieces, there's little pre-drilled holes, and
yeah.
you're going to take these, and you're just going to screw it in.
Oh yeah, you can see how they're set up actually.
So let me see if I can do that without looking like a complete klutz on
That's
live
okay.
television.
That's okay if you can't, because you can see where they are.
Right. And actually, you can use one of those little rods, and you can stick one in there and turn it around, right? To turn it in nice and tight.
Beautiful.
So you're going to do that, and you're going to do this, and I'm going to just do the one end for you to show you.
Because you do exactly the same on the other end.
How the bar is put in, yes.
And you put your bars in. Let me show you on this side actually. There we go. Sorry. There we go. So you do the same here as you do there, and you put your bars there. And that acts as your framework.
And Mr. Paul Ricks, who invented this, which is why we decided to call it the Little Ricky.
Ah, I was going to ask
There's a big Ricks loom. Okay, so I want you to see how I've put the eyes. There we go.
Yeah.
So you can see there's the eye hooks there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep this right there. And you have little rubber stoppers. Like earring backs.
Yeah.
They look like earring backs. And I'm going to take one of these bars, and I'm going to just push it down right on my table like that. This goes through, comes out the other side, and then I'm going to take another rubber stopper and put it there.
Perfect.
So that stays, that's my end stock there.
By the way, this loom is just £27.95, which is absolutely brilliant. The most amazing price point for you today. I love the way that this is all set up. I love the way that with this incredible looming tool, it looks like a traditional bead loom, but in actual fact, I can't believe you're actually only left with your two warp threads.
Yes,
that's ingenious. It's fantastic.
It is, and this also is pre-measured. We're going to put the other bar would come over here.
Yeah, perfect, yeah.
So you're going to string around the bar, and what leaves this almost warp-free with the two is that when you're finished, you take the bars out, and you're just going to slide the piece, kind of massage the piece out.
Yeah.
So there's no end thread sticking out of the end. So you have your two warp threads where you start and stop, and maybe a little bit of your working thread. And to get to start and stop it, you have these cute little pegs right here, and it's hard to see on camera, but they're actually split a little bit. So you put your thread in there to keep it secure and wrap it around, and you just poke them in the little holes at the end. That's where your starting and stopping warp threads would be.
Brilliant.
Right there. And you can see how I'm turning this around and using it and working it around. So it's really nice to manipulate. It doesn't hurt your neck. You don't have to have it standing up or in place. It's also so portable. You can find like a cosmetic case, a dop kit or something for these to fit into.
You're absolutely right. And I have to say, with this tool, as with the other, as with the endless loom, you are going to be able to get video demonstrations using this tool as well. In fact, it's on the Beadsmith website, and you can find video demonstrations as well, which is fantastic. And of course, you've got the instructions in here as well. So absolutely fantastic. Right. You're never on your own. Is there anything you want to? Is there anything else you want to show us?
Well, I wanted to mention that on the Little Ricky, you can do pendants. You can do earrings. You can do other things here. The endless loom, on the other hand, you have that circular motif, which obviously you can't do a circular stretchy bracelet or something on this without a clasp. So there's something that, depending on the design that you're doing, that's going to determine which of these looms you choose for the day, because of course you need them both. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The most fantastic deal for you today. The endless loom is back on screen, absolutely amazing, at just £24.95. The most amazing price. But sorry, a baby has just walked into the gallery. That's why I'm slightly distracted. Not actually walked in, but it's been carried in my hand. It's a baby. Anyway, so yes, no more Carol, no more children. We're starting them young. What can I say?
Yes, exactly. Yes, make something. But anyway, £24.95 for your endless loom, £27.95 for your little Ricky loom as well. Absolutely fantastic. So just wonderful. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you wanted to show us at all, or demo for us, Leslie?
Well, I'll tell you what. I will show you this a little bit. This is I had stepped out some of the embellishment that you're going to do on for the cuff.
Ooh.
And this is basically it's circular peyote, which may or may not mean anything to you, but I want to show you just some of the steps without really going through it.
That would be lovely, Leslie, yeah.
Okay, I'll just show you. When you start the embellishment, the idea is to capture the rivoli. And here's the problem that I solved for you is, you know, a rivoli has a point on one side.
Yeah.
And I did not want it to be pushing against the cuff from the other side. I didn't want that bump against your wrist.
Yeah.
So by kind of reversing the way you normally bezel, here I have, this is the bottom of the cuff, bottom of the rivoli.
Of the rivoli.
And because I made my first circle with super duos, it created like a little cup for it to sit in.
Yeah,
so when it's sitting down and you're going to create this little cage around it, I have black seed beads around my crystal here. And you do round after round after round. So you're going to start with this, and then you're going to add super duos. Look at these, this is a Metalust color super duo.
Oh, wow.
You're going to add them all the way around. And here it is where it's finished being added, the super duos in pairs, and you're going to start to add fire polished crystals around.
Beautiful.
Then after you do that, you're going to add a round of seed beads to it. And you keep going around and around until you end up with quite a floret.
Yeah, beautiful.
To put on the cuff. And there's a couple more rounds. There we go.
Yeah.
That you can see. The instructions also tell you how to attach it to the cuff so it doesn't pull or pucker the cuff when it's wrapped around your wrist.
Perfect, yeah.
And adding the edging, which is really just a running stitch along the beads that you're going to add on the edge. So it really is a very well explained, very clear. You can take your time. This is a fabulous weekend project. Make it on Saturday, go out for brunch on Sunday.
Oh, yes please, Leslie.
Yeah.
Yes please.
It's really, and just remember, if you do make a mistake, pay attention to each row. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're working with 2-holed beads, any 2-holed beads, make sure when you pick them up, just give a look and make sure the other hole is clear.
I remember you saying that last time.
It's horrible to sew something into a piece and come back to it and not be able to get your needle through the second hole of that bead. So just make sure you want to look at both sides and cull your beads, choose the best ones. You're putting all this work into it.
Yes,
you know?
exactly.
Yes, and sometimes the coatings of the beads will just clog that hole and you can poke it through a little bit, but most of the time, set that aside. Make sure the beads you pick up, both holes are clear.
Great tips there. Thank you, Leslie.
Okay.
Awesome designs, beautiful designs.
And thank you, Deb Moffat Hall.
She's amazing.
She is.
And she better be watching. Don't go anywhere. Speaking of incredible designs, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. There's still some of the looms available. Please check your baskets out. There's hundreds of you with these in baskets. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds. Hello there. I've got number 793, beautiful rocking horse design here. This has been sent in by Karen. Please find attached a wee make for presenter Hannah. Oh! It's for you. This is for you, Hannah. She's standing in the gallery. Have you had it? It's at home. It's in Megan's room apparently. Maybe there she is. She's brought Megan in. Oh my word! Keep that baby away from me. I might eat it. I might eat her. Maybe champagne gold wine, Swarovski. Marcasite, all from JM. Love the design challenge. Thank you to JM and all the guest designers. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's from Karen. Gorgeous. Thank you very much, Karen. Lovely. 793. Beautiful.
Okay. 794. Look at this. Another beautiful piece of wire work. This is gorgeous. Hi all at Jewelry Maker attaches my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver-plated wire work clear quartz pendant. I hope you like it. Lots of love. Deb Briggs in Coventry. Gorgeous
Thank you,
work.
Deb Briggs.
Beautiful,
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
787, beautiful colours here. Sent in from Sue, who's from Liverpool. Oh, it's Sue Lamb. Hi, Sue. Hello, everybody. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a wire-wrapped druzy capuchin and rosy relic quartz made from my sister, my lovely sister, Kate. Thank you for the wonderful shows and fantastic bargains. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Have a great day. And that's from Sue. Thank you very much, Sue. That's beautiful. Gorgeous colours there. Stunning.
All right. Jackie, thank you for this beautiful piece. She says, happy birthday, Jewelry Maker.
Wow.
I hope you all have a great day. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a bonsai tree bracelet. It's a happy accident. I made the central piece as a necklace, but I put the jump rings a little too far down, and it kept flipping over, but they're in just the right place to be a bracelet. Good for you. Tree trunks are sterling silver charms, the bracelet sterling silver, the tree branches are Cerulean and Swarovski crystals. She's also marbled together the gold and silver.
She has. That looks amazing.
All the ingredients are from Jewelry Maker, thank you, except for a few of the crystals from your stash.
Gorgeous.
Thanks for the inspiration and have a wonderful birthday week.
Thank you
Beautiful.
very much. Number 789, some beautiful seed beading sent in from Jane, who's in Devon. Hi, happy birthday, Jewel. I think my mic is gone. Would you be able to read that one out?
I
please?
can.
Thank you.
Okay. Happy birthday, Jewelry Maker. Really looking forward to Seed Bead Day, aren't we always? My latest make is a monochrome seed bead bracelet for myself. Good luck to all entrants in the Wall of Fame. From Jane in Devon. Nice job. Look at that. Okay. Black and white. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Jane. What a birthday week this has been.
Hasn't it been
Seed Bead
fantastic?
Day.
Hasn't
It's
it been
really
brilliant?
nice.
Awesome.
Look at this.
Lovely bit of
See how
seed
she
beading there.
integrated the closure into her loop? Very, very nice.
Clever, clever. Number 791, this is from Emma. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my recent make, a Swarovski pearl bracelet. All products purchased with Jewellery Maker. The first time I've entered, has only just started making jewellery. Wow, this is gorgeous stuff. But already getting interest. Thanks for all your tips. Good luck to everyone. That's from Emma. Emma, best of luck, and I can't wait to see some more of your pieces. That's really beautiful. Best of luck, darling. Gorgeous.
Here we have from Suzanne in Letchworth. Good morning, dear friends. Her latest make is a bracelet made from gold and rose-plated wire.
Lovely.
The gems are citrine, 6mm rounds, and green quartz, 4mm rounds, all from Jewelry Maker. I love the way it turned out. So do my friends and family, who keep asking me why I don't sell my jewelry. I haven't got the confidence. Oh, that has to change. You should have the confidence.
Absolutely.
$7.90. Thank you.
Gorgeous, thank you very much. Number 795, beautiful suite of jewellery here, sent in by Laura. Hello all at JM, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made, I made this necklace with your sterling silver connectors and pearls. Thanks for the great products shows during your birthday week. Best wishes to all, Laura. Thank you, Laura, that's just beautiful, simple and gorgeous.
So, all the way from Australia.
Woo woo!
Farina Peace, thank you. This is beautiful. Big fan of the show, apparently. This is her second entry for the Wall of Fame. She says, I hope you like it and I hope I win. I make this necklace set with pearls and tanzanite with sterling silver findings, all from Jewelry Maker. Thanks for everything. Nice. It's lovely, isn't it? So elegant. This is $7.92.
G'day, mate. Sorry,
And
that
the
was meant
last
to be a
one.
rubbish accent. Sorry.
Wowee. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I did a wonderful workshop with the lovely Gemma Crow. All items except one feather are for Jewelry Maker. I would like to thank all the team for making me feel so welcome and would recommend if you're thinking of a book, a workshop, do it. Good luck all. D from Doncaster.
Doncaster, yeah.
Doncaster.
Fantastic.
Okay, look at this fascinator. It's a
Isn't
hair
that gorgeous?
fascinator, a hat. Lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, I feel very, very lucky to be able to bring you this. We only have a couple of these, I'll say a couple. We've got a few of these available, okay? You need to get these. Your double disc DVD. This is the Jewelry Maker Collector's Edition DVD.
Wow.
Now, there are a few of the designs there. Here's a clip from the DVD. This is put together with 12 guest designers. You have 4 discs. You've got Gemma Crow, Sheila Davis, Alison Tarry, Mark Smith, Jan Dwyer, Claire MacDonald, Deb Rudge, Fleur Hastings, Sarah Elvin, Jill Hunter, Linda Brumwell and Kleshna as well. There's everything on this DVD, Leslie, from cinema to bridal to wire work to macrame to channel setting to wire writing to kumihimo to chainmail to wire work, Swarovski, shibori and seed beads. Is that enough for you?
What a great collection.
It's 4 DVDs. So inside here you've got 4 DVDs. It is absolutely fantastic. I was lucky enough to film a few of these with the guest designers. And in here as well...
And you get a booklet too.
You get a little booklet.
Oh, it's so nicely illustrated.
It's beautifully illustrated.
Beautiful.
I didn't know we were doing a booklet with this. This is awesome. So you've got little designs in here which are brought to you. Oh, look at this.
Necklaces,
oh, it's
bracelets.
Anne. This is one of our, oh look, this is Anne, one of our in-house designers, who's created this lovely long amethyst neckline piece. There she is, lovely Anne. Jan Dwyer's, wow, that's fantastic.
Beautiful.
There's Jan Dwyer's pieces, absolutely gorgeous.
The photos
Katie
are so
Parker.
clear.
And
you
that's
could do
the
it
main
if
thing.
you learn just by looking at pictures. You could just look at the pictures if
Look
you
at
wanted
that,
to.
so well explained. Just fantastic. There's Katie Dean, there's some of your pieces in there as well.
4
Absolutely
hours
fantastic.
Of DVD. That's
yeah,
amazing.
4 hours worth of tuition on here, which is just incredible. There's some from lovely Nadia. Oh my word, her micro macrame pieces are just absolutely incredible. Look at that, so well explained, beautiful photos. Rachel Norris design in here as well. Goodness gracious me, wow, that's amazing to have a Rachel Norris design in here as well. Absolutely fantastic.
Royalty. You've got
Look
royalty in your teachers here.
She is brilliant, isn't she? Have you seen some of her work?
Yes.
Goodness gracious me. Oh, lovely Sue JG as well. She's one of our in-house designers. Fantastic designs.
Yay, Sue.
This is brilliant. And Tracy as well, who's our silver and metal clay specialist as well. Lovely that you've got some demos in here from Tracy
so you
as well.
follow up. You have the
This is
DVD on, and then you
brilliant.
follow in the book while you're watching the DVD, and you can stop it and start it. And
that's the best thing,
it's
isn't
really
it?
under your control.
I think there must be a technique or a medium in here which you haven't really explored, whether it's cinema, whether it's wire work, or whether it's macrame, you know, whatever it may be. Even our guest designers, I know, are keen to get these as well, because it gives you so many different mediums. As Leslie pointed out, it's 4 DVDs. It's 4 hours worth of DVD footage you're going to be getting here, which is utterly ridiculous, really, if you think about it. Plus your booklet as well, and it's yours today. Add it to your order. Please, please do it now. Well done, everyone. How much was it? Sorry, $19.95.
Oh my gosh. You can't take that many classes for that.
Well, that's it, isn't it? You can't, you know, when you think about how much even our workshops, you know, are here at Jewellery Maker, you know, they're fantastic value, but you've got weeks worth of tuition there, haven't you? Now, we bought this to you a little bit earlier on. I'm recapping it for you now. This is, I've got 40 of these left. The Beadsmith Tube Storage Tower. Leslie, I don't know about you, I don't know anybody who owns one of these. Every single person I know who owns these owns at least kind of 6 or 7 of these. It makes you feel more organised. It allows you to colour graduate your seed beads, all of your colours. You can turn it inside out and use it as a display for your craft fairs. It's absolutely wonderful. These kind of things are invaluable when you're seed beading,
They
aren't
really
they?
are. You can never have enough organizational things.
Absolutely.
And I think the only time you ever have one is when you buy the first one.
Yes,
because you won't stay with just one, right?
You're absolutely right. Now, I love the way Leslie's stroking
Very
it
light.
and tweaking it as well.
Everything has to be touched, right?
Oh. Now, I'm going to be with you next. I'm going to be with you on Monday, which is going to be, I think it's Monday, yes, it was going to be absolutely fantastic. Leslie's going to be sticking with us this afternoon until 3 o'clock, which is absolutely wonderful. Just wonderful. Thank you so much for coming back to the UK.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
And you're doing a workshop tomorrow as well?
I am. I'm doing a workshop actually with the little Ricky, so you can come and go. I think there's still a couple seats left. You can come and learn from the very beginning, even if you've never done loom beadwork before. If you can manage with the needle and thread, you can take this. It's an all-day workshop in a lovely room. Would love to see you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for that. I know that you've been inspired by Leslie. I'm sorry we haven't been able to show all of your techs over the last hour. It's been absolutely, it's just been madness. Coming up next, we've got the lovely Zena guiding you through some more incredible seed beads. Honestly, it is. We are carrying on with the theme. We're carrying on with Leslie. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been wonderful to have you with us. Don't go anywhere. Zena's going to be joining you in just a few seconds for more fun. And oh my goodness gracious me, the best is yet to come.
Beadsmith. It's fantastic.
Don't go anywhere, guys. See you in a bit.